base as a correct. When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
now, introducing your favorite trading card breaker on YouTube. Residing near Seattle, Washington, standing 5 feet 7 inches tall, weighing in at... You sure you want to go with this? Yeah, we can cut that. He is all that is good for the hobby. He is the life of the party. He once pulled a Zion 1 of 1 from a mega box. He is Rungoodlife.
Yo, what is going on, everybody? Welcome to RGL here on a Wednesday night for I was going to say triple release day, but it's more like a quadruple. How's everybody doing? Welcome on in. Already 138 of you in the house. Go ahead, hit that like button because we are going to have a banger of a night tonight. We've got Inception baseball, we've got Contenders Optic football, and my personal favorite, Select First Off the Line basketball. You also have Marvel Chrome with JML both today and tomorrow. That is going to be the dinner break. What is going on, everybody? We got John Arnold in the house. Ning is here. Bruiser Cab, Gaijin Gamer, Golden Ghoul, Josh Hart, Detonator, Lenny and Eric in the house. Isabel here, Brother Beard in the house. I'm so sorry, I'm a little bit behind on your channel. I'm behind on a lot of channels that I watch here on YouTube. It's been a hectic month, to say the least.
The video was really good.
I'll have to check it out. Thank you for the gifted membership, whoever gifted that for Papa Devo. We got a good night tonight, gold members. You guys have 6 spots tonight. Starting off in the full case of Select. What's going on, Sonatech? You've got the Thunder on the cusp of winning their first NBA championship since, what, 79 as a Supersonics? In 79, I think? 78?
J-Dub with a 40.
J-Dub with a 40-piece, man. Pacers were looking okay in that game, and then the Thunder just put the boots into them with the final 4 minutes. So, that little bet not looking so good for me, but I'm going to hope that we push this thing out to a Game 7 so we have some entertainment on Sunday. What's going on, Mr. Ryan Harris? What's up, Cascade? Kent in the house. What is going on? All RGL giving away all his Chet if the Thunder win. Well, that being said, there is a Chet giveaway on Saturday night, actually. I have so much Chet. I was looking through it, trying to decide what I was going to keep, what I might consider selling if they win the finals. And, yeah, there's definitely going to be a break on Saturday with a Chet Holmgren gold rookie auto in it. It's been an awesome series. It's been a good series of basketball. Hope you guys are good. You guys have sold out the first 5 breaks of the night tonight. All of our pick your teams and pick your letters are sold out. You guys did sell out the full case of Inception. You guys sold out the Nascar. You guys sold out the Marvel 5 box. You're very welcome, Ken. We have 3 breaks available right now on the website. We are down to 6 spots in the Select FOTL and Chrome. We are down to 8 spots in the Contenders and Optic with Contenders Optic. And we're down to 6 spots in the Inception and Bowman. After the first break, I will probably put the remaining 4 breaks on the website. We do have Flawless Baseball later tonight, more Select FOTL Basketball, a Bowman's Best University and Chrome Left Side Serial, and a Degen Special NFL at the end. NASCAR sold out so quick. When's it posted? We put our breaks up the day before our stream, so everything on the website went live at 10 a.m. Pacific time yesterday. There were some fillers that hung around for a little while on that one, so that one didn't sell out immediately. There were a couple spots left until late last night. I'm pretty sure that's what I saw. What else is new? What's new with you guys? What's new? Have I seen any of the new products? I have seen a lot of Select First Off the Line basketball. I have not seen much Inception, and I've seen a little bit of Contenders Optic. I haven't had time to watch any case breaks or anything like that. Liv Morgan out 6 months. Yeah, we haven't actually watched Raw yet either. I did see her injury, though, and it looked like it was a pretty simple bump, too, which sucks for the, dislocated shoulder for her. Out 6 months, wrecks all the plans for the Evolution pay-per-view. Yep. She was going to go against Nikki Bella in a tag match. Looked like it was going to be the Bellas versus Liv and Raquel. So, Liv can be out forever and head to AEW, says Brandon Santiago. Speaking of heading to AEW, we're going to be heading to AEW next Wednesday, so we will not be live next Wednesday. I think the plan next week is to do a Tuesday and a Thursday thing on my channel a little bit later, start off at like 8. So, yeah, this is our last Wednesday for 2 weeks. No more WWE tonight. It's such a big release week that we don't have a second WWE tonight. JML will have 2 of them tomorrow. He will also have more Marvel tomorrow for you guys as well.
8 a.m.
Yep, so that is what we got on the docket for tonight. We went so heavy on WWE on Saturday that I just felt like one WWE was fine. We'll just do a pick your letters. We'll get back to it on Saturday. We'll do a couple more on Saturday on my channel as well. Yeah, very freak accident. It was just one of those things like when Chelsea Green broke her nose on like a botched 619 a couple weeks back, if you guys remember that. The Degen full case cactus was fun to watch. We still need to chop that one up into a daily video. What's up, Jeff? What is going on, everybody? Prepare to get drunk as a skunk at AEW. It's going to be a lot of fun. That's a double taping. So you have Dynamite Live, and then they're taping Collision afterwards. So Dynamite from Mexico tonight, much better than Raw. We're going to have to watch that one tomorrow. I don't think we'll have that one live. We're currently watching our boys Acme Packs. We're currently watching Lively. So they're on right now. I think Lively might have a couple of spots left if you guys want to hop into some cheap breaks with Lively. Let me drop a link really quick. I think he has just a couple left in his baseball and football tonight. Broke my brother's nose twice and my friend's nose once making wrestling videos in the 90s. I got a nasty concussion or two doing some backyard wrestling back in the day. I think we're ready to go. It's okay. I think we can hop on in a little bit early. We have 236 of you here. Hit that like button on your way in. We will be doing some giveaways for you guys. We will be adding more breaks to the website after this if these sell out, so don't you worry. What's up, Ryan? RGL, I have a question. What's your thoughts on the Devers trade? Oh, I didn't even mention the Devers trade. I like the trade. I like that San Francisco is not backing down to the big dog Los Angeles in the same division. I did read something that was really interesting about players who regress around Devers' age. It looks like he's going to have like 2 more really good years, and then only time will tell if he's going to regress, and that's going to be an awful contract for them, or if he's going to age gold like perfectly, like how Miguel Cabrera did. So there's a case to be made on both sides. I like that Devers just wanted out of Boston, and he said he's willing to play any position for San Francisco. Boston, I think they could have gotten a little more. I really do think that they could have gotten a little more. So as long as San Francisco keeps him at DH, doesn't play him in the field too much, you know, I remember a certain hitter who was a third baseman for San Francisco, and San Francisco loved him to death. His name was Pablo Sandoval, the Panda. So I'm going to draw some comparisons there to Devers, even though I think Devers is a little bit better of a player. I like the move. It's a tough division. You got Arizona in that division. You've got San Diego, who's always going to compete. I like that San Francisco isn't backing down, you know. They had a dynasty not even 10 years ago. They could ride that for 10 more years and not have to win a World Series, and their fan base will be happy. I like that they're competing. You guys know I like my San Francisco Giants. I like the Seattle Mariners. So I'm okay with that. How do I feel about Desmond Bain to Orlando? We didn't talk about that. I think that Orlando paid way too much, number one. I don't really know how that fits into what they're doing down there. I mean, it's nice. They got another good shooter. He's a catch-and-shoot shooter. Go along with Franz Wagner. You got Paulo on there. I don't know. I really don't. The East is soft, you know, so they're adding pieces. I think they gave up a little too much, honestly. I really think they added a little... I think they gave up a little bit too much. Anyways, let's go ahead and hop on in to our first break of the night. What's up? The dogs are on the hunt. I see the dogs in the chat. What's up, dogs? What's up, dogs? Lakers are now owned by the group that owns the Dodgers. That's the other big news breaking today. The Buss family selling the Lakers at a $10 billion evaluation. We actually looked up, so in 1979, Jerry bought the Lakers for $67 million. Do you guys know how much money that is in today if you adjust for inflation? It's $2.9 billion, actually. We looked it up. So, I mean, he held them for 50 years, a lot of great memories and championships, made a ton of money. And then he sold them for $7 billion more than what, you know, he paid for them. So I think we're ready to hop on into our first break. And, yeah, let's go ahead and get started with 42-44. This is our only WWE break of the night tonight. And this is going to be a pick-your-letter style break. Everything is sold out. We don't give away any teams or letters in WWE. Minor Bounty is going to kick off at $200. Major Bounty at $3,100. We're still looking for our first ever Mega Bounty. That's at $39.60. Your Panini Base at $410. And your Super Papa at $11.40. And that's all I've got. So I'm going to stop talking for a minute. I'm going to stop talking. And we're just going to start ripping. What's everybody doing? How you guys doing? Everything look good over here? Nice haircut. Oh, STL was the first to see it. Yankees finally scored a run. Yes, I did get a haircut. Let's start off with 22 Prism. Let's go all the way back.
Someone mentioned it
A couple people mentioned it. I apologize. Anytime a stream starts, I'm trying to pay attention to chat. But yeah, I grabbed a haircut yesterday. It was starting to get a little shaggy, so don't have to wear a hat. I wish you would let it grow out. I need to talk to Brittany. You talk to her. RGL got crisp enough lines to open the box with his head. Oh my gosh, no. What's up, Tyler? What's going on, everybody? It's about 5 p.m. It is time to rip. We're going to see Local Josh. Local Josh, I fired off your ticket to AEW yesterday. Went out today. So that one went out. You should get that in a couple of days. I was firing out everybody's tickets yesterday. I'm not used to it being 8 p.m., says Bethora. I don't know. Well, where are you at now, Bethora? Are you in New York? Go do that. Alright, I think we're good. Brittany says, oh, hell no on the longer hair, says Rungoodlife. Come on. Could I write a strongly worded letter to Topps demanding they release another WWE? I wish. I wish. Alright, how about a black 101 to start off the night? What?
They said the boss is here.
The boss is here. We have an auto to kick it off. RGL man bun? No man bun.
I could see
Oh my god, Brett with the 5 gifted.
What is Brett doing?
Brett, you did not need to do that. There's Dusty. No Dusty tonight. No Dusty tonight. James Drake. Silver of Ridge, our first auto. Yeah, that's good. 1 of 25 Mojo Stone Cold first pack.
Wow. Start off the
Going to James S to start off the night. We just start off the night with a Stone Cold auto to 25.
Wow.
We just start off the night like that. No big deal. Champion auto Mojo. 1 of 25. First on the print.
Dude,
That's how we start off the night. We're just going to start off the night like that.
bro. What?
Glass shatters. 1 pack, 1 touch. We are on pace to blow through the supply budget tonight. First year Prisms Champions auto. This is the best one. Oh my god, and in the silver GTI. No Dusty except our boy Dusty Mitchell. Wow, we're just gonna start off like that, huh? We're just gonna start it out like that, huh? James S, 1 pack into the break. You are paid, my friend. Probably last sold, probably like 200, 300 bucks, I would guess. Man, we're just starting off like that. Do you think the Thunder ends it tonight? No, I don't think the Thunder ends it tonight. Because there's no game tonight. The game is tomorrow. Why do people think the game is tonight?
Alright, what channel's the game on?
There's no game tonight. It's tomorrow. Thursday and Sunday are the last 2 games. Sunday if necessary. Dusty, we love you, man. Brock. I'll be back later after midnight for your Inception break. If you want to stick around till the end of this break, we are putting up another baseball. This one is 270 of 299 on the Ultimate War. And Big E. Sapphire Live to Auto is set. Oh, that sucks random. Sorry about that, man. Did Cross get canned? Cross is still there. Cross is, in fact, still there for a little while longer. I know. I should have just took that bet. The Thunder are not going to be the NBA champions tonight. I think our second auto is here. We're hitting both of our autos early. Well, our first auto was Stone Cold. Who do you guys think our second auto is going to be, huh? I'm going to guess this is like Wolfgang. Yeah, Wolfgang's a good guess. A-Kid. Robert Stone, auto. How about Ridge Holland? Yeah, we knew that was coming. Going to R-Man. Going to Brandon Santiago. Gene LeBrick, welcome to Gold. We'll get you on the list for our Gold member spots tonight. Ridge. What's going on, everybody? Hope you guys are doing good tonight. 326 of you already in the house. We've hit both of our autos out of this box, so now we're looking for color. Man, WWE stuff. Trying to restock some stuff. It's all gone up, or it's just not available anymore. It sucks. Wesley is going to be on the Cracked Ice Atomic. But I do like... Kyle Harrison is good. Titus to 299. How's the voice holding up? We'll see. We'll definitely see how the voice holds up a little bit later tonight. 285 and 299 on the Titus O'Neil. I was watching a Stevie Richards video on Spike and suddenly heard RGL. Did anyone watch JML's Marvel video that he put out on Monday? It's got like 2,000 views. A lot of you guys did. What's up, Gustavo? What's going on, everybody? Hope you guys are good tonight. There's Jay Uso. We have a Silver Batista. Live for L. Going to Mark. 61 of 149, Tommaso Ciampa. Oh, Mark, if you're watching this back, Lefty got one of your cards from the left side from hockey, so it's only worth a few bucks. I need to take care of you. I forgot to do that, Mark, if you're watching this back, so I'll do that later this week. 61 of 149. Red Sox and Giants play on Friday. They do. That's going to be an interesting game. Devers' revenge game right there. There's John Cena. Duke Hudson, Triple H, Stacy, Zoe. Dave Mastiff. There's going to be Mark Andrews, and we're going to end this back with Brock. I should do a hockey break. We ran a hockey break on JML's channel last Thursday. Probably run another one in a couple of weeks or so. Probably no more Cup. The top Jace got pulled. It's just an expensive product.
You could run like 5 boxes of Black Diamond.
Do like Black Diamond, Ultimate Collection, things like that. What's going on, Ernest? Tyler Bate. There's a silver of a mall. And Andre the Giant. Going to Shogo. Going to Shogo. That is going to be 14 of 199. Am I Team Cena or Team Roman? I don't really know. I guess Roman? Your thoughts on Kari's celebration after Liv's in? I think that she just didn't know what to do. I don't really think that it was I think it was a nothing burger. I think she just didn't know what to do, you know? Like, the match was stopped. She was just kind of hanging out in the ring. I just think that she just kind of didn't know how to improv in that situation. Taker. There's going to be Shawn Michaels on the Prism Refractor. Jinder. Sasha, a.k.a. Mercedes Moné, who is apparently dating the Beast Mortos from AEW. Did you get any of the Blake Monroe Tops Now cards? I saw them today. I don't know if I'm going to get any. Yeah, the Liv injury is such a bummer. It really is, because it wrecks a lot of storylines. Like, a lot. Like, they had her in, like, 3 different storylines right now. Like, the whole Roxy and Liv thing, the whole Evolution with Nikki Bella. So, there's going to be Apollo Crews on the orange. That is 50 of 99. Yeah, Kari didn't know what to do in that situation. They just don't. I don't know. They should have had somebody on standby to do a run-in or something. I don't know. I don't know what you do. It's live TV. Like, what do you do in that situation when your opponent actually gets hurt and you're just in the ring, just kind of trying to figure out what to do? I guess. So I don't think anything she did was malicious. There's obviously not any like heat there or anything like that. Roman, Becky, Tiffy rookie, Carmel Hayes rookie as well. There's gonna be Randy Orton on the Prism Refractor. We've got Goldberg. Olberg coming back for a match against Gunther. Jeezy, did you know about that?
Yes, I watched some stuff last night.
All right. Gunther against Goldberg on Saturday Night Main Event. Gunther's going over, right? Or the worst hot shot of all time would be Gunther loses to Goldberg, and then Seth immediately gets the Money in the Bank cash in. That would be horrible. I hope they don't do that. It'd be such a cop-out for the Money in the Bank. Goldberg gonna take the... it would suck. Goldberg gonna take Gunther's title, then Cena's title. It's not that we're hating on Goldberg. You know, he's a good nostalgia act in 2025. Demon Finn Balor goes to D, actually. Akira Tozawa and Riddle. But do you really want Goldberg as your World Heavyweight Champion in 2025? 8 of 199. I don't. I thought it was nice when they brought him back that first time in 2014, and they had him beat Brock in 90 seconds. Like, that was cool. That was 10 years ago. I don't want to see Bill Goldberg as a world champion. In a world title match where he puts over Gunther, yeah, that's great. You think Seth is going to go after C? I don't know. Here's going to be our last pack of 22. Aofi Valkyrie, a.k.a. Lyra Valkyria, rookie. There's Jenny. That's Gunther's wife. Persia Parada. We're going to end with Humberto, Lacey fans, and Goldberg. Title versus career. They should already have booked that stipulation. Let's do Select International. Looked at the price of Select International. It's literally the same price as Select Hobby now. It's crazy. Like, all this Panini stuff, it just keeps going up because we have no new WWE. There's just, like, none available either. You can't get cases of this stuff anymore, really. There's just none out there. Goldberg is 58 years old. Yep. Goldberg coming back for Saudi money. So don't think this will be his only. I think he's got like 2 matches, maybe. Yeah, if you want those 22 NXT blasters, man, there's an endless supply of those. When Goldberg killed KO, that one hurt. There's Alexa.
Or the Fiend.
And when he killed the Fiend. Or a Mensa, 93 of 99 going to O, P, and Q.
People forget about that one.
Forgot all. I try to block those matches out of my head. I miss Kevin Owens too. I really do.
Him and Dolph was actually pretty good
Yep.
at SummerSlam.
Yep. It's going to be Grayson Waller, CM Punk, Ricky the Dragon Steamboat, Scotty Steiner, and Ken Shamrock. Ken Shamrock is 16 of 49. Yeah, the only real affordable tops WWE right now is Sapphire. That's it. Everything else is just up and up. Hobby's like 500. Delayed is like 450. Even the mega boxes are like 160 bucks for a mega box. It's crazy. Literally thinking about grabbing a case of them, doing a few of them in these breaks. Adriana Rizzo on the silver. There's just no WWE product on the market right now. That's how starved everybody is. What are my thoughts on Jair Alexander signing with the Ravens? I don't really have too many thoughts on that. It's just, eh. Ultimate Warrior to 49. Warrior to 49, 5 of 49 on that one. Going to you, going to Edward. What's up, Russ? So we get NXT Blasters, got Alba for 75 and Joe Coffey auto from a Sympathy Pack. There you go. There you go. Yeah, good luck tonight. We have another insert Red Wave. Piper Niven, Bubba Ray Dudley. There's going to be Kyrie Sane. Live on the Sensations. Another one for Mark. That is going to be 136 of 149. Is Fanatics getting UFC Hobby? What do you mean is Fanatics getting UFC Hobby? So Chrome UFC comes out next Friday. There will be Hobby. There will be Hobby. There will be Breaker's Delight. There will be Megas and Blasters, I believe.
So the only thing they've offered on their site so far is the...
Yeah. Yeah. There will be... They will offer Hobby, yes. Topps is missing on a buttload of money. They should... I know, I agree. They should have had more products ready to go. Waiting is annoying. Ringside. Of Iron Sheiky Baby going to Eric T with the eye spot. That is 72 of 99. Just read Liv needs surgery. Yeah, she needs surgery on her shoulder. Probably going to be out about 6 months, unfortunately.
Winning the Rumble.
Winning the Rumble, maybe.
Never won it.
Didn't she finish second last year?
I think like
2 years. Yep. My package came today. I'll bust it open as soon as I get... There you go, Ernest. Gunther is going to be on the Phenomenons. 131 of 149. What's going on, Mr. Pixel Pinfalls? What's up, homie? Show us some gold. Where's these golds at? Too many red waves. Jasmine Nix. Sheik calling out Macho for O&M Coke money all the way to the hit. That's funny. Bray Wyatt. Rest in peace to Bray Wyatt. Bray Wyatt for B-Man going to Isabel. 143 of 149. Topps is literally producing cards for all sports and Star Wars. Yeah, so, you know, they knew that this was going to happen when they got the licenses. You would think that maybe they would have ramped up. And maybe it's just a matter of not being able to get autographs for WWE right now. I don't know. I imagine they're going to get stripped of the belts. We have a ring. Is that ringside gold? I think that's ringside gold wave on the back. That is ringside gold wave. Good luck to 10. Potentially a big card here. Yeah. Could be Julia. Could be Stephanie Vaquer. Good luck. Gold ringside to 10. It's Sheamus. For S-Men again, going to James S. That's Sheamus. It's a shame that that's the gold wave. 1 of 10 on the Sheamus. Not who we wanted to see when the ceiling is like $1,000 on Stephanie Vaquer and Julia. But hey, James S. is having himself a killer break with S-Men. Has a Stone Cold auto. Has a Sheamus gold wave to 10. And still 3 boxes left in this break. Sheamus to 10. It's a banger after banger after banger, or not so much right there. Maybe we'll get another gold, or maybe we'll see an auto in this box. What's up, Tavo? Undertaker, Bobby the Brain Heenan, Ava, and that's going to be a Xavier Woods, 11 of 99 for X, going to Andrew R. Burger after burger after burger. Have you heard the story of, like, he wasn't ready to come back, and they called him back early, and that's why he was in that shape? We have Tyler Breeze, Freddie Blassie, Harley Race. Another ringside to 99 this time. Shawn Michaels S-Men is killing it this break. Just killing it this break. HBK 58 of 99. Only thing that could have made that card better is if it was 64 of 99. S-Men just having themselves a break and a half. Shawn Michaels. Show us an auto in here. No auto, unfortunately. No auto. Meechin, Dragon Lee, Julius Creed, Kiana James on the ring side. And we're going to end it with a Nikita Silver. She's on Evolve tonight in a tag match. Natalia on the other side. Sheamus is 47. He's been around a long time. He's been around since, what, like 08-ish? Let's do Sapphire. Taylor should have bought S-Men. Taylor not a big WWE guy. He only likes it when there's like Flawless or Evolve.
Brand new product.
Alright, Safi it is. Let's go ahead and actually, I want to center this just a little bit. Excuse me. My OCD is kicking in. I'm 100% getting a new overhead for this camera. I'm not a fan of the one that we have it on right now. Yeah, I don't like this mount. I gotta definitely change it. Stone, wow. S-Men again, 5 of 75. 6 of 75 on the Stone Cold Green. We got, come on, Papa Radasha, Asuka, and Roman. Roman for our men, going to Brandon. I think the Red Sox will be fine, you know. Devers was kind of a distraction. Thank you for the Cooper Patch auto. Came in today. You're very welcome, CL. You're very welcome. We are very overdue for a Papa Radasha. That is, in fact, true. It is very, very, very true. There's Randy for our men. We got Devon, Sammy, and Shin. Playing all the best hits for S-Men in this break. Randy Orton for our men. I got a gold Cena auto to 10 from undercard and a gold Tiffany from 20. Congrats, man. We have a Papa Radasha 101. 1140. You guys called it. $1,140 card, no matter who it is. Well, we knew we had one coming. We knew we had one coming. There's Piper. There's Josh Briggs. We knew that we've been opening this product long enough. Yeah, it's just a base. All right. Somebody's about to be $1,140 richer. Here we go. Oh, it's going to J-Man. It's going to Isabel.
Wow, she's got.
Dude, Isabel is insane.
Someone
Was this like
her.
2 weeks? Is it
This is
2, 3?
insane.
Wow.
Insane.
Isabel, you're insane. You hit the Panini base 101 bounty like 2 weeks ago, and now you're coming back for the tops.
What the?
Unbelievable, Isabel. Will you save some hits from everybody else? Will you save some bounties for other people?
I like
Well,
Julius Creed too. I
what?
think he could be a single.
Julius Creed has potential. Like,
Yeah.
he's with one of the best guys in the company right now. He's in the group of Chad Gable. What on earth is going on for Isabel? Brian Pillman 2 weeks ago. Brian Pillman undercard Prism Black 2 weeks ago, and now a 101 Julius Creed. Let's hit the squirrels.
Good Brad. You can buy some Bret Hart now.
Yeah, now you can buy some Bret Harts and Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn's. You got $1,100. Listen, I got some Kevin Owens 101s for sale. You got $1,100 to spend with me. Isabel, congratulations. 1140 off the board.
Got any Sami Zayn?
I do have Sami Zayn. Wow. Congratulations, Isabel.
Yeah,
That's cool.
Awesome.
That's cool. She hit the Panini bounty 2 weeks ago, and now she hit the Topps Super Papa. We knew that was going to happen. We have an orange Hall of Fame auto in here. We knew it was going to happen eventually. We've been opening so much of this stuff. We were about to hit a Papa Radasha. Like, we knew it was coming. Is that IRS? Everybody has a price. That's $1 Million Man. ATM 25 IRS going to Eric.
He said, "Pay your tax."
Pay your taxes. That's what he said. And she got the Vaquer Cactus auto.
Yeah.
I was trying to downplay that. Yes, Isabel has been running over the WWE breaks lately.
Yeah. She hit something in my room.
That is Bray's dad, yes. I was trying to downplay that, yes. We have an orange at 25. There's Keaton Carter. Any chance of Donruss Baseball FOTL? JML has a 3-boxer tomorrow. It is a PYT. So yes, JML will have Donruss FOTL tomorrow for you guys. There's too many releases. We're going on this one. We're going this way. Well, there's Candy LaRue, 23 of 25. Candice LeRae. So yes, we will have Donruss and National Treasures. Donruss first off the line and National Treasures tomorrow with JML. That's one of his breaks. It'll be up at 8 a.m. There's Carmella. He'll have more Marvel. He'll have more WWE for you guys. Dakota, he'll have Select for you guys. Select basketball. I think he has football tomorrow, too. Yeah, football as well tomorrow. Forgot about that. Bronco Nima. Joe Coffee. Carmelo Hayes and Jimmy. Big Jimmy. Big Jim. You can click the link at the top of chat and then just go to JML section. We have gold right here. Alba Fire. Kari Sane. And Kofi is going to end that box. Kofi for the K spot. K-Men. James D. 2 of 50. Yeah, didn't you get like a bunch of Jackson Merrills last week, Taylor?
Yeah, and a dual auto.
Yeah. I think Taylor did pretty good with JML last week. Alright, we have 2 boxes left. Let's go ahead and do Breaker's Delight, and then we will end with Cactus. Any Panini WWE cards going up in price? I think that some of the stuff, I've noticed comps are up for WWE singles. I wanted to buy RMN. Brandon was so fast. I swear he just keeps hitting refresh nonstop, so I settled for J-Men. Hey, I think it paid off for you because you got 101 and 1,100 bucks. I think you did okay for yourself. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, I see red. I see a red auto. We have a red auto. Good luck. There is Zelina. Wondering if my payment went through for $42.50. Site refreshed itself during checkout. Payment went through. Says, what's your name, young shy? Zelina, 38 of 75. Card stuck to Zelina. That is JC, 71 of 125. JC Jane for J Women. Ridge Holland and Maurice. We have a gold Julia for Julia. I have a gold Stacks, 30 of 50. He cut a pretty good promo on NXT. You have a spot in 42.51, Julia. If you want to cancel that and get a spot in 42.50. Oh, 42.50 sold out. You bought a spot and we have it in 42.51 for you. Kalani, 99 of 99. Kalani Jordan for K Women going to Sean. There's Oscar. And Miles Bourne, 37 of 75. Gold of Dion Lennox, 27 of 50. And a John Cena going to Isabel as well, 70 of 99. All right, let's do our NXT auto because we have a red auto to 5 in front of it. NXT auto is Thea Hale going to T Women, going to James D. Thea Hale, and here is our red auto. It's going this way? Yeah, it's going this way. It's Drew.
That's nice.
Drew McIntyre going to the D spot. Ryan H. Thea's still in WWE. She lost to Jada this week. You got charged for both. I was trying to do both breaks. Okay, so 42.50 has sold out. Julia, you will get if that order didn't go through, it's just an authorization hold, and that will get kicked back to your payment method within like 2 to 4 hours. So it doesn't hold your money or anything like that. It just does an authorization hold. You probably got cart jacked is what happened. It probably sold out as you were trying to check out. Drew McIntyre to 5. Nice little hit right there for Mr. Ryan H. Ryan is in chat right now. Drew is going to take some time off. That's what I saw. I always get so hyped when he takes time off or gets hurt and then he comes back. Like when you hear that music, I don't care if he's a heel, I don't care if he's a face. Like I just like Drew. 42.50 is select photo. Julia, just hold on because after this break, I think we're gonna put up all of our remaining breaks tonight. So if you want more select first off the line, we have more select first off the line basketball tonight. Drew just I like him in every match. I like him in everything. Even if he's up against one of my favorites like CM Punk, you know, he kills it, and it's hard not to, you know, even if you're a bigger fan of the person he's feuding with, like his character's so good. He's so good on the mic. He's so good in the ring. He has a great look. He has a great song. Just hard not to just cheer for him.
Yeah, we might as well.
And then he always comes back more jacked. Yeah, you're right. All right. Your final box in this break. We're down to just 8 cards left in this one. It is going to be Cactus. We ripped 2 cases of this on Saturday night. I'm not all cactused out yet. I'm not all cactused out. All right. Can we hit a super? You know what's crazy? If we hit a super, I'll give him 114 bucks. I'll give him 10% of the bounty.
Okay.
Because Isabel already hit the Super Papa bounty. But if we hit a Super, I'll give you $114 store credit. We're going to kick off with Tommaso Ciampa. We have black and a laser. What's going on, Heath? Tommaso Ciampa. There's Lyra. Your laser to 20. Lola. 2 of 20. Going to L. Going to Marquet. 2 supers incoming. And you're black to 10. It's Eric, 1 of 10. Going to the East bot. Going to Walter, who grabbed that one after Craig Mack thought he was buying into a random.
So,
Love Craig Mack.
Ivar sold for over $100.
The Ivar sold for over 100. That's crazy.
Otto sold it.
Hitman hit a Gunther super last night. I didn't get to see any of Hitman stream. I was just grinding it out. I had a lot of things I was behind on last night.
What, a cactus super?
He hit the Cactus super or a super from Chrome? We'll one touch up the Lola. Have we pulled any good cards yet? Not a single one. Nope. Not a single good card. There's a Lola to 10. Going to Mark K. Enter final pack of the break. Super, come on. Come on, give us a super. We're going to kick off with Axiom. We have a orange and a gold.
Okay.
Axiom. Bailey. Bailey for B-Women going to Squeaks. Let's go to our gold. What's going on, Johnny? Oh, I'm not a buyer anymore. I have like 3 of them. Going to Javier. 22 of 50 on the Nikita. Nikita Lyons probably pays for the spot.
Wow, Austin.
Austin, you can tell it's nice cards because have been hit because RGL in the chair. Not. Oh my God. Orange final card of the break.
I never hit anything.
EO.
That's a one.
Going to I. Going to Eric T. 21 of 25. EO Sky to wrap it up. EO to wrap that WWE breakup.
RGL, do her celebration.
I can't do her celebration. That's our only WWE tonight, guys. Only 1 tonight. JML will have 2 more tomorrow. We'll have 2 on Saturday. But only 1 tonight. 1 and done. What's up, Jeremy? EO, 21 of 25. We'll run the squirrels one more time. EO versus Death for Evolution? Maybe. A little too early for that one. Up in my first NT last night, and the first card out was Nikita. I see her everywhere now. Oh, I am still looking. I think there's a couple 101s from NT that I still don't have, so.
I know there's a couple more ones.
I don't have those yet. Alright, we did have like 5 one-touches in that break. Let's take a look at our hits. And we're going to hop right on into our PYT, which is football. We will open up our remaining breaks. We'll open up our late night break, so. Here was a look at your hits. And more WWE with JML tomorrow, and then we will have more on Saturday as well. So only 1 WWE tonight because of how big of a release day this is. Instead of a second WWE tonight, we got Marvel with JML instead. JML will have 2 Marvels tomorrow for you guys as well, so if you didn't get into the Marvel tonight, he's going to be doing 4 boxers tomorrow. 2 and 2s, I believe, so he'll have a couple of those. It'll be a little bit cheaper than tonight's as well. Hope we pull Jaden and Brock tonight. I hope we see some bangers in the next one, too. I didn't get to record a video of Contenders Optic yet, so I haven't seen that much of it. I saw a little bit opened. All right, your one-touches. We have the EO to 25. We had the Lola to 20. We had the Drew McIntyre to 5 auto. We have the 101 Julius Creed, which was good for $1,100. And we have the champion Stone Cold Mojo to 25. And that is going to do it for your break. Want to see the Marvel Kakawau? It's pretty good. I've watched Colfax break it.
Yeah.
So we've watched Colfax and Amy rip it. It's pretty good. It pairs nicely with the chrome.
The cards look. It's a nicer.
The chrome is like $600 a box now, which is crazy. Kakawao is what, like $225? Carlos with the 20-month Wednesday already. Keep pulling that fire. You know, I ask myself that every Wednesday when I wake up. It's Wednesday already?
As long as Spider-Man, Wolverine, and Venom Supers are out there, it's just going to keep going.
Every Wednesday I wake up and I'm like, it's Wednesday already? Weren't we just breaking? That's how I feel. Marvels are selling for quite a bit too. 42.45 is going to be our next break. Let's go ahead and move some bounties up, move some bounties down, play that whole game. 39.70 Panini base 101 going up just $10 to 420. Super Papa got hit by Isabel, so that's going to go to $30. Still waiting on the Rock Austin. They just shipped my Austin auto orange to 25 today.
He's got the duel.
Yeah, I know he has the duel, but they just shipped my Austin today, so maybe that's a good sign that he signed some stuff. Alright, what did you guys do to the store?
Pretty barren.
Wow.
Yeah.
You guys crushed the store. We only have spots left in football. What? Alright, you know what? We're just going to open it wide open for everybody. You can buy into whatever you want. We're going to open up our final 4 breaks of the night. Whole store just going to be wide open. Let me open those up. Let me close out the fillers that have sold out, and then we'll show you what we got going on tonight. We will show you all of the gold member spots tonight, and then we'll hop on into our next break, shall we? They crushed the store. All right. So here is our full lineup for the night. We have 3 spots remaining in the Contenders and Optic. We have more select first off the line basketball, 2 boxes select FOTL Deca in that one, and 3 Chrome or Breakers Delight for 138. Your flawless for tonight is going to be the second half of the case that we started on Saturday. That one's got a Bowman Jumbo, 2 Chrome Black, and 2 Inceptions, as well as flawless for 174. Your college to pro left side has 4 Best University Delight and 4 Chrome Delight for 270. That is a left side serial number break. And your final break of the evening, we did something similar to this on Saturday. It was a banger of a break. We are doing it again. 2 Phoenix H2, 2 Inception, 2 Select H2, 2 Contenders Optic, 2 Mosaic Multi-Sparkle Packs, 2 Prism Multi-Sparkle Packs, 2 Mosaic White Sparkle Packs for 158. And that is going to be our whole break night tonight. That's it, guys. 13 is our normal for Wednesday. So this is what our night is looking like. Gold members, show you where all your spots are going to be at. You got a spot in Inception. You've got a spot in Marvel Chrome with JML. You've got a spot in the Contenders and Optic. You've got a spot in Inception Bowman, Select FOTL Deca. And you've got a spot in Flawless. So that is where all of your spots are tonight for your gold members. With that being said, I think we should hop into our next break. We have a packed lineup tonight. We're hopping into our PYT. Let me load up our Oh, they're already ready to go. Look at that. I'm on top of things tonight.
Organized.
Very organized tonight. Hopefully my voice is good all night.
Oh, you.
It's always a problem. I'm ready to hop on into the next break. Are you guys ready to go? Ready to hop into some Contenders Optic, pull some gold vinyls and some nebulas? I think we should. And sure, why not? Let's just hop right on in. This is 42.45, and this is going to be Contenders Optic. I already updated the bounties, Heath. You missed it. Pick a break what I should get a spot in. I think you should buy into Select. I think you should buy into either the Degen or Select FOTL Basketball. If I was going to pick the Degen, trust me.
Trust me.
All right, we're going to give away the Washington Commanders in this PYT. It is based off the cost of your team. That is how many ducks you get in the race. We actually have 70 ducks in the race. This is a big PYT by our standards. The Falcons, the Bears, the Broncos, the Vikings, Patriots all have 5 ducks. The Cardinals, the Chiefs, the Raiders, the Giants all have 3 ducks. The Bills, Panthers, Bengals, Texans, Colts, Jags, Chargers, Saints, Eagles, Steelers, 49ers all have 2 ducks. Everybody else has 1 duck. That's going to put 70 ducks in the water. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle them up once. And they're off. What's going on, Colfax? Colfax, I apologize. I missed a good portion of the stream yesterday. I'm sorry, man. Fair enough. I was listening. I just wasn't really around. I was hammering things out. I was grinding, getting all caught up. recording some videos, editing some content,
Whoa.
all that stuff.
Hammering out and recording some content. Sound like some of my favorite content creators.
Wow. We have a 5-duck team taking it down. That is the Denver Broncos beating out the Falcons and the Bears. Taylor, today is your lucky day. Furry Goat has the Commanders and he has the Broncos.
Toxite, are you...
Brad D. We're going to check to see if that one went through.
Yeah.
All right, you're good to go, Toxite. You're good. Unbelievable. Taylor, the Furry Goat, has the Commanders in this break. And let's hop right back on into the action, shall we? Colfax hooked me up with 2 autos, one being Oscar. What a guy, says Tavo. There you go. Taylor with the 2 best QBs in the league. You think that Bo Nix and Jaden are the 2 best? I wouldn't say best. I would say most hyped. People want them to be the best. People got a lot of money riding on them. I heard that. You guys pretend that I wasn't watching Colfax's stream. I was. I just wasn't in chat.
Excited to get that Red Heart.
In this break, we've got 4 Contenders Optic. We've got 2 Midnight. We have Optic Hobby, and we're going to kick it off with Resurgence Hobby. What's going on, Clinton? Hope you guys are doing good tonight. Feel like I'm getting a little bit of a stuffed up nose. JML get me sick. He's been sneezing over there all week. He's got the old allergies. I blame JML for everything. It's fun. Just blame JML for everything. I'm good, Clinton, man. I've had a busy week. We've had a busy last few weeks. We have gold in our first pack. All right. Lazarus and Leifu got the black lung. I think I got the black lung. Battle and sign it. Maybe it's sinuses. I never get them. I had them for a couple years, and then they kind of went away. Well, we have a Circuit City 1 of 50 of Troy Franklin. Going to the Denver Broncos. That is the goat of fur. Maybe it's just because I'm under these lights, and they're actually really warm tonight for some reason. Maybe Jeezy has... No, Jeezy never gets sick. Jeezy's around kids all day. His little boy and your daughter... They both play sports, so that he's around a bazillion kids. I've never seen that man get sick, ever. Herman Moore. I have Anthony Gould.
What the hell?
JML, on the other hand, though, comes over here sneezing, and he sneezed about 7 times on Monday.
Well,
The bubble boy over there? And put him in a bubble. Put him in a bubble. John Randall. Daryl Revis. Will Levis, who our first auto is Nate Wiggins for Baltimore. Going to Claw Machine. There's Drew Brees, Mims, and Stover. What's up, 505? 505 in the house. Put JML in a bubble. That's just a start. We're going to see a better auto in this box than Nate Wiggins, I assure you that. Walter Payton. There's going to be a 20-door set on the wave. 378. If it's just 30 lower, that would have been a major or a mega bounty. Jared Wiley and Joe Alt. More like 7 sneezes every... I know, Brittany. Maybe...
wow, why is that...
Well, you're the one that sits next to him during shipping day, so maybe...
Then she's fine.
No, maybe she's fine, but she passed it on to me. Just been sneezing Just been sneezing all everywhere.
Come on, this is malarkey.
We're gonna nickname JML Big Sneezer. Luke McCaffrey, 156 of 249. Ebba Sneezer Scrooge. This man just sneezes nonstop.
It's the first sneeze-a-thon I've had in a very long time.
Yeah, but you're the only one who has the sneeze-a-thon. The fact that you have a name for it, a sneeze-a-thon, means it's telling me you sneeze a lot in your life. You name it. Who named it for you? Who came up with that name, Sneeze-a-thon?
I did.
We have an auto of Tyler Nubbin. Gonna be for the Giants, going to Sean K. Anthony Richardson, Letu, and Brendan Rice. What did the llama ever do to you? Sneezed on me. He sneezed on me. Jeezy with the sneeze emotes. I hear JML's allergic to nice cards. That's why PC's mids and FSU. Oh my gosh. The pollen out here in Western Colorado is brutal right now. I sneezed 6 times in a row for the first time in my life. I heard that if you sneeze more than 5 times in a row, you're supposed to go to the hospital. That's what I heard. I don't know. I heard that like 20 years ago, and I've been repeating it ever since. I don't know if it's actually true or not. James Harrison. No, for real. For real. That's what I heard like 20 years ago, and I just went with it. I've told this story before, but there was one time we were just in a group chat, and we told my friend that 80% of Canadians lived within 5 miles of the border, and like 8 years later, I heard him repeat it to somebody else. Like, he just went his whole life believing that. We just made that up. He's like, I don't trust Canada. They all live so close to the border. I'm like, well, you know that like 80% of them live within 5 miles of the border, right? And he just went with it his whole life. He just believed it. I heard him repeat it like 5 years later and just busted up laughing. Leatu Latu, 64 of 175. Like, I've been to Canada. I know that's total BS. RGL believes if you touch yourself too much, oh boy. Oh boy. Why did I start reading that? 505, you got me. I hate to tell the people at the emergency room that I'm there because I sneezed 6 times. What are you in for? Chopped off my fingers with doing some gardening. What are you here for? I sneezed 6 times in my living room. We have a very thick pack. Let's put that on the bottom. That's a very thick pack. Second time, you're good to go, Brad. We told Brad he's good to go. We read your thing earlier. Your fillers are there. We have gold in here. You're good to go. If multiple sneezes means danger, I should have been dead years ago, says Brandon.
You just don't have an email on file for some reason.
How about another Troy Franklin? Talksite, you're good to go. For some reason, your order doesn't have an email address on file. It's 47 of 50. Troy Franklin going to the goat of fur. There's CJ Stroud. Was Leatu the minor bounty? Let's go back and check. Yeah, you guys all missed it. You guys all missed it.
Here we go. Money talk.
How about $300 on the minor bounty right there for the Colts? Who has the Colts? Oh, it's Marth Vader. It's Marth Vader with a $300 bounty. Thank you, Jonathan. Martha, you got $300 coming back your way. That's Martha. So Isabel with 1140 in the first break, and now Martha with $300. It's just gonna be like that, huh? Thank you, Brandon. It's gonna look good for about a week, and then that's when it starts to go the other way, and I can't really do anything with it, and then I put a hat on. So thank you. All right, well, starting off the night, giving away $1,500. Fine by me. 73 of 75. Antonio Freeman going to Green Bay, going to Acme Packs. Neighbors, what's up, Hobby Hound? Marvin and Chop. Did I get a fresh cut? I did get a haircut yesterday. Yes. Yes. Got a haircut yesterday. All right. Show us something. We know we have a rookie patch auto or a patch auto incoming. It is very thick. Eli, 92 of 275. Eli Manning for the Giants. Junior Colson, and there's Brock Bowers for the Raiders. Going to Walter. What's up, Wadges? What's going on, man? We'll do a giveaway for the chat after this break. Yeah, it's going to be a fun night tonight. Excited to get into select first off the line in the next break. Yeah, we have a patch auto in here. What's going on, Mr. Articulate Rips? I like the name. Malik Neighbors and Cooper DeJean. It is very thick. Hopefully it's a quarterback. I feel like this is, I feel like they owe us a quarterback, right? That's not a quarterback unless it's Anthony Richardson. It is Adonai Mitchell, AD Mitchell, 21 of 99. Also going to Marth Vader, who just hit a $300 bounty in this box. Y'all talking about sneezing? Made me sneeze. Well, you and JML are sneeze buddies.
You sneezed earlier today?
I did not sneeze earlier today. Over, under, who do you think's going to sneeze more on this stream, me or JML? And I'm the one that's starting to feel like I got something going on with my head. You thinking there might be another break with Inception later tonight? So just a 1 case break, a half case, and then the Flawless. That's going to be our 3 WWE tonight. Do we do Optic? Let's do Optic. We'll probably do another full case of, Inception on Saturday night. So we'll probably do another full case Inception Saturday night. Similar to the one that we're doing in a couple breaks from now. Let's Still getting over being sick. I'm hoping that I'm not getting sick. I'm hoping it's just the lights. Turn on the lights and starting to project my voice. I felt fine before the stream. Brian Thomas, AJ Dillon, Tua Tagovailoa, and Cooper Kupp, excuse me, Cooper Kupp, 16 of 50, the newest Seahawk. Optic Hobby are so bad. We've hit some nice cards. We've hit downtowns. We just hit a Pandora Josh Allen or Michael Vick downtown last week. The week before that, we hit a Pandora Josh Allen downtown a couple weeks ago. So we've had some nice cards come out of Optic Hobby. Puka Nacua and Bijan Robinson, 128 of 149. Sam Darnold was only good last year because he had good coaching, says he. I disagree with that. I disagree. Hayden Hurst. We did have a Adrian Peterson downtown. We've hit some nice downtowns lately, yes. We hit the gold vinyl Caleb Williams. That also happened a few weeks back. Max Crosby, Fred Warner, and Roman Wilson. That one's with Lions Den. If anybody wants to buy that one, I think he's trying to sell that one still. We have 2 color in here. We've never seen 2 color in the same pack in a minute. Jace McClellan and Jahan Dotson. I think this is to 15. It is to 15. Good luck. Take store credit. You got it, Martha, in your account after the stream. Well, that's a Ricky Pearsall. I think that's to 15 on the primary colors. And I think we have a rated rookie commander behind him. Not Jaden. It's Jerzon Newton. Jerzon is 96 of 299. We're hoping to see Jaden right there. What's up, Ricardo? Is this to 15 on the primary colors? Because if so, it's a one-touch. It is 6 of 15. Ricky Pearsall for the Niners. Going to the GOAT of Fur with the Niners. What on earth? You know what? We're going to put that in a red one-touch. We're going to make it look really nice. Give me the red one-touch. Always Newton. Nah, we hit a lot of Jaden. We hit 2 white sparkle Jadens and 2 numbered Jadens for somebody in our final break of the night on Saturday. What's been your impression of Inception in previous years? It's always middle of the road. It's not bad. It's not good. The patches are usually nasty. I don't think it's like a blow-away product, but I don't think it's bad either. And it's just kind of weird they're putting out this product so late, being a 2024 product is all. It's Schem's rookie year. You'd think they do 25, but yeah. Inception is 2024. It's not 2025, so you're not getting rookies of, you know, Roki or any of the guys this year. You're getting rookies of Schemes. So Taylor on the board early this week, huh? Thank you, Eric. What's up, man? Debo. And there's Jordan Travis. Debo is going to be 120 of 299. My entry for F1 Fanatics Fest was successful. Going to pick that up. So there you go. Congrats, Ricardo. They did the EQL drawing for Cactus Jack and Finest and all that stuff from Fanatics Fest, I think, today. Too late for 2024 basketball, I think, or baseball. I think so, too. Ricky Pearsall. I agree. 550 in the chat. Can you guys hit that like button? Only 185 likes tonight. You guys can hit that like button. We'll do a giveaway for chat after this break. There's Travis Kelce, Antonio Gibson, and that's going to be Josh Allen. Team color for William. 189 of 199 for the Bills. Little team color blue right there. Look for a downtown or a Rookie Kings or something along those lines. Will Shipley. Do I think the Steelers are doomed? I still don't think the Steelers are doomed with Rodgers. I don't think so. Obviously, he's not their quarterback of the future. But I'm not sure. I don't think they're doomed. I don't know how far they're going to go with him, but I think he still has some potential. I think he still has a little gas in the tank. Penix. Johnny Wilson. Thank you, FF. I appreciate that. We have... Is that team logos? What team is that? There's Caleb. What team is that? Team logos, but it looks like a vet. Oh, that's the Cardinals. We're looking for a little Kyler here to 32. That's not Lil Kyler. That's James Conner. James Conner to 32 for Martha. With the Cardinals, 32 of 32. I was like trying to look at them upside down. I'm like, what logo is that? I just couldn't tell. Makes more sense like this. I ripped a jumbo box of Series 2 and got absolutely, I'm going to say dusted, Bill, because before midnight, we don't like to use that kind of language. We are a family-friendly channel before midnight, so if you could refrain from the S-bombs. Nobody has to, like, time them out or anything, but you refrain from the S and the F-bombs. A lot of kids watch our channel before midnight or so. Still looking for our auto in this box. Seen some nice color so far. Our auto is right here. It's going to be a rated rookie. There's JJ. All right, your auto. It's to 325. And how about JJ McCarthy? Going to Mini. Going to Jeff B. What's that number again? 270 of 325. JJ McCarthy on the auto. Eric, I've only heard that the new releases are coming in like late July. I've heard that Universal and Finest are coming in July and August. Thanks for the recommendation on Spilt Solid Drink. I had one of them earlier today. They're good. 90 calories, protein, 0 carbs. Kind of gets the, kind of, if you're doing keto or carnivore, kind of serves the sweet tooth purpose. Had a chocolate one earlier. Nice hit right there. We'll hit this music. Because we missed this music right here. Yeah, we missed the sweet, sweet sound of that NFL theme that we're going to be hearing in just a couple of months. Got basketball ending either tomorrow or Sunday if it goes to Game 7. Got WNBA action, man. There was a scuffle. There was a scuffle yesterday. Other than that, man, we got the dog days of baseball coming on up. I've never bought into one of your breaks, but I really want to sometime. A little overwhelming with all the extras you have, but that excites me. Thank you so much, Downtown. I appreciate that. Want to thank you. Been watching you for months. Got me into collecting online. Hey, thank you, Articulate. Appreciate that. Aiden, Rashad White. Upgraded to Flagrant 2 on Caitlyn. Didn't Caitlyn get a technical, too, for, like, the little shove-off? JJ was an on-card, yes. Mark Andrews is 17-249. Do I have a favorite sports commentator? Mine is Kevin Harlan. That's a really good question. I like Mike Tirico, but also locally I like Aaron Goldsmith from the Seahawks, or from the Mariners, excuse me. Aaron Goldsmith is one of my favorites. Also, I like Vin Scully, just the way Vin Scully called a game. Coop and Kipe in San Francisco too. Byron Murphy. What's up, Tiki? I know who I don't like. I can tell you more that I don't like than I do like. Neeland, JT Kittle, and Kyler Murray. I have a question. Does anybody like Tony Romo as a color guy? Does anybody like Tony Romo? Because I really like Tony. I like Tony when he first came in, and I just really can't stand him the last few years. When he first came in, man, he was great. He was like, they're going to do this, and then that's what they did. And now I just feel like he's tough to listen to. We have Pink Velocity in here. Old school Kevin Calabro. Calabro is awesome. Calabro was always good. I degen an entire case to select and for a Deshaun Watt. Oh, that's rough. Aaron Rodgers for the Jets. Jets in this break is just my luck. JML. 38 of 80. Kevin Calabro has been doing it so long. Like, Kevin Calabro was with the Supersonics in, like, the 90s, like, mid-90s, right? Yeah. He's still doing it for the Blazers. It's crazy. Same voice. Same voice. I wrote Chris Berman in first grade, and he wrote me back. Berman's fine. I like what they do with Berman now, and they have him in, like, the home run derby and on ESPN for a few minutes. In small doses, Berman's great still. Always like Joe Morgan. Rest in peace to Joe Morgan. My grandma went to high school with him. Silver rookie, I think. Van Gundy's are terrible. Rookie of DJ James for Seattle. Bill Walton's insane ADHD stories are awesome. Agreed. Bob Uecker was good. Yep. Uecker was good. Our last pack. of Optic. I think we have a rookie. Is there a place that explains rules of buying into breaks such as bounties and the duck race? You can read about that on our explanation. Our rules page has a little bit of that. Jeremiah Trotter going to be a rookie for the Philadelphia Eagles. Eagles in this break is Christian. 47 of 125. But like for our PYTs, we want to we always give away the most valuable team. In this case, we give away the Commanders in football, and it goes to the team that wins the duck race, and the number of ducks depends on how expensive your spot was. So like the Broncos are like $250 in this break, you get 5 ducks. If your team is only like $70, you get 1 duck. So it's $50 per duck. Let's go ahead and rip into some of the new Contenders Optic. Let's do a couple boxes. We'll do midnight, and then we'll finish it up with the other 2 boxes of Contenders. Kirk Herbstreit, good one for college football. Yep. All right, let's hit a banger. I heard a lot of JJ comes out of this product. JML said he's seen a lot of JJ. 2 autos right there. So let's move to the back. That is going to be Michael Penix on the X's and O's. These are about $300 a box. Who do I like better, Cole or Jim? Oh man, that's tough. Have I missed anything fun? Nothing crazy for you. Oh, yeah, you did miss something fun. You did. You missed a Ricky Pearsall to 15 primary colors. Forgot about that. Michael Penix, X's and O's. That is 93 of 99. Going to Atlanta, going to Mark M. And you hit a Troy Franklin gold to 52. Ray Davis. There's going to be Max Crosby on the season ticket. I'm trying to remember, is the best auto in the... It's the next one, isn't it? Yep. There's going to be our first auto. That is going to be DeCameron Richardson for the Raiders. DeCameron Richardson. I think we have a banger auto coming up. Let's go this way. I think we have a good auto coming up. We have a silver auto coming on up. Your Max Crosby is 147 of 199. Your auto... It's Carolina. It's going to be Jonathan Brooks. Jonathan Brooks variation auto, I believe. Jonathan Brooks, yeah, variation auto. Going to Carolina. Going to Tim B. I thought we had Penix right there. Do we ship to the UK? We do ship internationally, yes. Our website does charge shipping accordingly for tracked shipping anywhere in the US. Yes. Who? It's Jonathan Brooks. He's going to be out all next season with an ACL injury, I believe. McAfee or Graves? I'm going to go Graves. And I'm going to go Michael Cole over Jim Ross. But only recent Michael Cole. There's some bad years of Ross. There's some bad years of Cole. I think Cole is becoming an all-time GOAT. Yeah, Brooks is his leg. He has a bad leg injury that's going to keep him out all next year. Not a good first start. Need to see better than Jonathan Brooks. And who was the other auto? It was like DeCameron Richardson, who I've never even heard of before. Drop a link for Lively's breaks. If somebody wants to drop a link, I think Lively has 2 spots left in his baseball break, I believe. We have on the back another blue. And X's and O's. That is going to be Josh Allen to 99. Cole and Taz was a great team. 87 of 99 on the Josh Allen. You got Malachi Corley and CMC. Red Travis Kelce team color for Kansas City. That is going to be for Travis. Or, that's going to be Kelce. That's going to be Travis Kelce for Nick, I should say. That one is going to be 31 of 199. Your first auto. Let's go this way. Trey Knox is your first auto. Going to be from Minnesota. And your second auto also going to Carolina, and that is Xavier Legette on card. Carolina, Tim is paid for his spot for sure. Xavier Legette. His mom is going to be on Traders for Kelce. I heard something about that. I don't know what that show is. Sticker auto of Trey Knox. As a lifelong Vikings fan, who is Trey Knox? I know, right? As a not lifelong Vikings fan, who is Trey Knox? Most common autos are Legette and Brooks. See him a lot. Let's go ahead and move over to Midnight. We have 2 boxes of Midnight in this break. What's up, Jade? Jade said that he lives a whopping. So if you guys don't know, Jade's been hanging out with us for the last 8 months or so. We missed Jade. Jade just moved down to Arizona, and he texted me, and he's like, "This is great. I have more DoorDash options than ever before, and they're cheaper than all the places in Seattle." And then he's like, "And I have a casino 9 miles away." So we're not getting Jade back anytime soon. We lost Jade to the warm climate of Arizona. We're gonna move the business down to Jade's house. Not getting him back. Daniel Negreanu doubled up in the 25K Omaha. He's running hot all summer in WSOP. I think he'll get number 8 this year. Do you know if the cut break from June 12th on JML's channel has shipped out yet? Yes, everything from last week is shipped out. Yes. Let's go behind our autos. I see a red auto. Hello. How about Tom Brady and Drake May? 26 of 99. Going to the Patriots. Going to Jeff B. What's that worth? Brady and Drake to 99. Behind them, we've got Jess McClellan, 44 of 149. And a Midnight Lunar Tide of 34.50 of Michael Vick. Your autos. There's a card show next month at the casino. Oh, geez, we're never getting Jade back. Drake's on it. Hurts the price. Tavondre Sweat, 24 of 99 for the Titans. Tennessee in this break is Lenny. There you go, Lenny. There's something for you. Auto going this way, and that is going to be Andre Rison for the Falcons. Going to Mark M. And your best auto is usually this one right here. Good luck. Xavier Worthy, Uno 1X, going to the Chiefs. Chiefs in this break is going to be a Nick. Xavier Worthy in this box. Second midnight box has to be better. I want to see a quarterback auto, and I don't want to see a Pratt, and I don't want to see a Rat. I want to see a Drake May, a Bo Nix, a Jaden Daniels. I want to see one of those guys. Next year it'll be licensed, and all the complaints that people have about the football products won't have those complaints. Hopefully the prices stay the same. That's I guess our only thing that we got to be worried about, right? No idea, Owen. No clue. We have 3 boxes left in this break. Let me know. Xavier Worthy auto is about 20 bucks. Let me know. I don't think that's a one-touch. Tom Brady and Drake made a 99. Don't think that's a one-touch. Maybe. Yeah, GZ just said nope. $40 on that one. All right. Box numero dos, midnight. Gotta have a better box here. 45 or 50 on that one. It's not bad for a to 99 with Drake May and Tom Brady on. This pack feels thin. We might have a redemption. Might have a redemption in here. We do not have a redemption. There's going to be for the Bills a Constellations of Andre Reed and Keon Coleman on the pink. There is going to be a Luke McCaffrey, 30 of 149. Can I get a Bowers? I'm trying. 30 of 149. Blake Corum on the pink as well. All right, our 3 autos. Do I have Cena or Punk winning? I have Cena winning. That is going to be Will Shipley, a 16 of 25. It doesn't even need a license. It's so good. No idea, Renegade. 16 of 25, Will Shipley. We've got a Richard Dent auto, 3 of 99, Richard Dent. And hopefully this is a good auto, because these 2 boxes of midnight have not been spectacular. Carolina again. Xavier Legette, man. We are struggling. Midnight did not come through for us. Xavier Legette, I know that Tim's enjoying it. Tim is enjoying it, but man, that was a brutal box. Another Legette, that was very dusty. That was 2 boxes of midnight were not it. Xavier Legette times 2. Jonathan Brooks. Xavier Worthy. Those were rough. We have 2 Contenders Optic to send us home. I got the black lung. Me too. You guys can't roast me. All I'm doing is opening the boxes. I have no control over what's in these things. I'm sorry. Sorry. Eduardo, I'll try to check my text. Got to get them Tops reps on the phone. Dent was decent. His stuff's cheap, though. We still have 2 Contenders Optic in this break. Still have 2 Contenders Optic. It's kind of my fault, but you still love me. Lenny's okay. Lenny hit some Titans. He's happy. I made him happy. I know that Martha's happy. I know that Tim's happy, so that's at least 3 of 32 people in this break that are happy. Alright, we see a silver. Why do we have a backwards card on back? We have 3 autos. So. Mike Evans. Jalen McMillan. Silver Mike Evans. X's and O's silver of Tyler Lockett. Did I ever make it out to the East Coast? I don't really get over to the East Coast. Did I get a haircut? I got a haircut. Yes. That is going to be non-numbered on the X's and O's of Lockett for Seattle. Our first auto, Jartavius Martin. Okay, now I'm playing it. You just noticed I've been wearing the polos on stream for like 3 weeks.
What the f is this piece of?
Jartavius Martin is our first auto. That's gonna be an orange auto too. That is number 35 of 50. Well, I think that William's gonna be happy with me because we've got a Bucky Irving on card rookie ticket as well, going to the Buccaneers. Rookie ticket, Bucky Irving. The over-under on people asking me about the haircut, probably like 9.5, honestly. It's probably going to be about 9.5. About 9.5. Bucky Irving on the auto. Alright, our last box has to have like our best hit of the break. What would you say a Topps 101 gold laundry tag of... I have no idea, Jonathan. You should be able to look at 130point.com and just type in Xavier Legette 1 of 1 and look at other 101s and see what they're worth and get an idea of what yours is worth. That's just honestly my recommendation. I don't know the comps of every card, and I would honestly recommend that you guys, you know, do your research on 130 point and kind of ask me, and I can kind of give you just like a general what I think it's worth, but I mean, I'm not right 90% of the time. I won't be super accurate, so I don't know, just those 101s are tough to price, you know. Here's gonna be your final box of the break. I know, I don't know every card. I don't. Sorry, Fedora. Alright, final card of the final box of the break. Man, we need to see something good in here. Kicking off with Leatu Latu and Jay Jetta. Anthony Richardson, team color. That is going to be to 49, I believe. Blue on the back is going to be Justin Herbert on the MVP. I don't think that that's going to happen. I don't think he's going to be winning any MVPs. I think they're going to be a run-heavy offense. 48 of 99 on the Herbie. Going to the Chargers. Going to Jordan. I should just tell everybody their cards are all worth like 10x what I think they're actually worth. That's what an influencer would do. Okay, I got to say this guy's name right. Otherwise, you guys are going to roast me. This is Will Reichard. Will Reichard. I finally said it right. Saying it wrong for all these months. 62 of 99. Will Reichard. I know that a lot of college fans really, really like him. Will Reichard for Minnesota. Minnesota has had a good break too. Mini is Jeff B. Final card of the break right here. For the unbelievable Malachi Corley. Malachi Corley to wrap it up. 9 of 75. Oh, man. Well, if you are in a football break later tonight with Contenders Optic, you have a good chance to hit a banger. Unfortunately, 4 boxes did not leave a great impression. That's a very sad... You know what? I can't play the sad cat for him because I know his stuff sells. But I'll play the sad cat for Corley. Where is he at? I'll play the sad cat for Corley. Man, that break started off so good, and then it just kind of came grinding to a halt. 62 of 99, 2 off the bounty on the... oh, Martha hit the bounty anyway. Never mind. Reichert sells for $10. That'll sell for more than $10. I hit a red auto from Resurgence, and I sold it for like 80. Let's go ahead and take a look at the hits. We did have a couple of one-touches. I think football is going to be a little bit better for us later on tonight. 130point.com is free. Sell the Peak is for free too. Yep. So you guys have websites that you can look at for comps when you're trying to figure out what something's worth. I highly recommend those. If you want one that's, in my opinion, better than those two, I use Card Ladder. If you have a PSA membership, it's free with that. You get a login for free if you have a PSA membership. But I use Card Ladder to comp everything. All the comps that you see in the videos that I edit on the channel are from Card Ladder. Take a look at our hits, and then we have a giveaway coming on up for chat. Colts did very well in that break. A $300 bounty, bunch of hits. Corley stuff sells. 130 point has a great... 130 point is the best free one, in my opinion. Just 2 one-touches in that break. We had the Ricky Pearsall to 15. And we had the J.J. McCarthy to 325. And that's going to do it for the break. Why are on-card autos better than stickers? Because that means the players actually touch the card. On-card autos are always preferred over stickers. Set up a Nightbot command to link to Card Ladder. How much is my card worth? I wish I could. I could set it up so anytime somebody says how much, but if it's another question not related to that, it would still pop it up. All right, well, we hit a $300 bounty in that break from Martha, so congrats, Martha. 42.46 is going to be our next break. Let's go ahead and grab a new bounty number, 1-99. That number is going to be the deuce. Should have went to the Mariners game last night to see the Grand Slam. Mariners crushed the Red Sox last night. New number is going to be deuce. 3,200. Oops. 3,200 on the major. Mega Bounty 39.80. Panini Base 101 is going to go up. I got to do some math. $50 to $470. Your Super Papa is going to go up $10 to $40. Bryce Young is going to be good this year, I think. I think that team's poised to be not as bad as they were last year. Playoff contender? No. But they're going to be better. Hey, Wally, you are very welcome. Alright, I wish App Football would have been a little bit better. I do. Let's go ahead and do a giveaway for chat right now. Confused by your setup, GML drops box on the table behind you, but somehow they are in front of you on camera? So the other table is just right there. Like, I just turn this way. I just turn right there.
He's got 2 desks.
I have 2 desks. I have this desk that you guys are seeing right here with all my monitors and all this giveaway stuff, and then I have a desk for just breaking. So I have a 2-desk setup. In the future, it might be a 1-desk setup, but right now it's 2-desk. Any more WWE tonight? No more WWE tonight, but JML will have more tomorrow. He'll have 2 for you guys tomorrow. Let's go ahead and give away a, do I use Stream Deck in OBS? I do, yes. Let's go ahead and give away a 2024 Top Signature Class Mega Box for the first place winner in this giveaway. For last place, let's go ahead and give away an Optic Hanger Box. Your keyword. Give me your keyword.
Sneeze.
I like that. All right, your keyword. Because JML can't stop doing it. It's sneeze. It's keyword sneeze. JML is the goat of sneezing. That's all he does. He sneezed like 10 times on Monday.
You think I wanted to?
Yes. What is it? It's an attention-getting mechanism.
Okay.
Give you guys a minute to hop on in. If you guys want to hop into something tonight, we are down to... Wow, you guys have crushed the store. 13 spots in our Select FOTL and Deca NBA mixer. We're down to 15 on our Flawless, 7 in our College to Pro left side, and Degen Special is down to 9, so that one's pretty popular. We're going for the 13 break lineup tonight. I think that is going to be our plan tonight. Eduardo had a text that I needed to read. What's going on, Brother Beard? What's up, Chris? How you been, man? I'm behind on your guys' channel. I gotta binge watch like 4 or 5 videos that I haven't gotten a chance to see yet. Give you guys a minute. I gotta take care of something really quick. Alright, kids suck. Why do they suck? Why would you say that? You know what? We gotta race the, we gotta do the Italian brain rot to start it off. It's like my favorite one. It's my new favorite race. Because I have 3. Hey, they don't suck. That's 3 entries into the giveaway right here. 8 likes away from 300. One of Walters tried to bust his head open again. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Thoughts on the EQL BS? I like the EQLs. I think Topps doing the EQL is the most fair way for everybody to get a chance to get some product. I like their EQLs. All right, last call to get on in. Over 280 of you in this giveaway. Until they spawn of Sahul. Oh, that would be fun. Kids are expensive. The ER visit. Oh, did you guys have to do an ER visit? Yeesh. Yikes. Hey, I don't have kids, but I have cats, and they both went to the vet, and it was not cheap last week. Alright. There is going to be your cut line. If you are below that cut line, I'm so very sorry. You can get in on our next giveaway. This giveaway is going to be closed, though.
Sorry.
We got screwed on the EQL for Marvel. I didn't even try. We got a couple cases of Marvel from Fanatics, and they said that's it, no more. So once it's gone, it's probably gone because that product's crazy expensive. It's just gonna keep going up. All right, we have 294 of you eligible. First place is going to win the signature class mega. Last place is going to win an optic hanger box. And good luck, all. No, I think that the EQL system that Topps uses is like the most fair system I've seen. It's much better than Panini's, where it just, if there's something hot, just locks up their site and the bots win and nobody else does. That's the most frustrating. Our winner is going to be Scott Big Game. Scott Big Game, congratulations, my friend. I'm going to show you how to claim your prize. You're a first-time winner on the channel, I believe, and you have won a signature class mega box. And let's see who came in last place for the optic hanger. EQL is better than the bots. Yep. All right, let's see who came in dead last. If you're not first, you better be last, and that is going to be Bill Dozer. Congratulations, Mr. Bill Dozer. Maybe you have a downtown in here. I'm going to show you both how to claim your prize right now. Why is a bat holding a bat? Because it's Italian brain rot. It's Italian brain rot. That's what it is. You got like the coconut elephants. You got the frog in there. It's the Italian brain rot. How did I not have the payments window open? There we go. Cool. All right, Bill and Scott. I'm gonna tag you guys both right now in this giveaway winner. And what I need you to both do is to come over here to this page, click the link that I just tagged you in, add it to your cart. In the special instructions right here, put your YouTube username right there. Check out. We'll ship those out your way. Congratulations, fellas. I don't get it either. I don't get the Italian brain rot either, and that's why I like it. That's why I like it, because I don't understand half these characters. All right, let's go ahead and hop on into our next break. You guys want to hop into something on the website? Our first 9 breaks of the night are sold out. We do have spots in our late night breaks, Select FOTL and Deca is at 13. Flawless MLB is at 14. College to Pro left side has spots available. That's Topps Chrome Pro. And then Collegiate Bowman's Best U. And then our final break of the night, the Degen Special, is very, very popular. That one is down to 8 spots. All right. We have another PYT to run. NBA PYT. Let me load up our PYT doc. Oh, look at that. They're already loaded up. I am literally on top of the game right now. Except I haven't been doing the best follow in chat. I apologize. Chat has been moving very, very fast. I know NASCAR tonight. Any coming up Saturday or next week? We'll see for next week. I don't have any scheduled for Saturday. But we'll see if we do NASCAR next Wednesday also. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and hop on into our break, man. I've been excited for this one. Select FOTL is one of my favorite releases of the year. Hopefully we see a black snake skin or two tonight. And let's get started with 42-46. This is Select FOTL NBA PYT. In this PYT, we are going to award out the San Antonio Spurs for free based off of the cost of your team. That is how many ducks you get in the race. We have the Lakers with 5, the Hawks, the Wizards with 4, the Warriors, the Grizzlies with 3, the Hornets, the Bulls, the Mavericks, the Pistons, the Rockets, the Heat, the Timberwolves, the Thunder, the Magic, the Blazers, all with 2, and the Jazz with 2. The Celtics and everybody else has 1. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. The winning duck is going to get the Spurs in this one. What's a good maker to get for auto cards on meeting Champa, Candace, and Gargano for free at a softball game? Number 1, your capitalization is absolutely crazy. Number 2, you're going to want cards from either Topps or Panini, probably. I'm going to tag you in a website where you can get all those guys and gals. It's called comc.com. You're going to find the cheapest base cards there. You're probably going to want some paper cards, honestly, if you can find some. Paper is going to sign the best. The chromium cards, you might have some smearing of your autographs. All right, how about the Atlanta Hawks? Oh, what? It's a good marker? No, marker? Yeah, we said maker.
I think he.
Is
it maker or marker?
Maker or marker? I don't know. Marker, you're going to just want like a paint pen. Atlanta Hawks beating out the Charlotte Hornets and the Lake Show. Who has the Hawks in this break? The Hawks are Nick. Nick, you've also got the Spurs. Congratulations. Do you see Mr. Zach Edey got pulled over going 155? I thought that was Shedeur Sanders. I thought Sanders got... Didn't Zach Edey's going to be, like, injured. I don't know if he's out driving. I didn't see that if he is. Poscos are good pens. I guess that's not a question for me because I don't know. I don't really do any in-person autographs or anything like that. So. I thought it was Sanders who got pulled over for doing 101 and a 55. Oh, they both were? Listen, these guys make millions of dollars. They're projected to make hundreds of millions of dollars in their career. Why do they not have a driver, number 1? And number 2, why are you doing dumb stuff like that? If you're going to make hundreds of millions of dollars in your life, why are you doing dumb stuff like that? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Young and invincible. Maybe that's what they think, but... Yeah, but I mean, come on. I don't get it. Listen, I've had very nice cars in my life. I'm not going to make millions of dollars in my life. I know that, and I'm okay with that. I've had very nice cars in my life. I've had Dodge Challengers with V8s, and then I got another Dodge Challenger that had a bigger V8. I had cars that can do 140, 150, and I've never gone above, like, 110. And that was on a dead straightaway down in California where there's little to no chance of wrecking. I mean, there is, but... Dude, these athletes just... Have you seen the videos of, like, LaMelo leaving the arena?
Oh,
LaMelo just, like, leaves the arena, just goes right through red lights, just doesn't care.
He shouldn't have a license, right?
LaMelo just should not have a license. He's done it multiple times. He's left that arena multiple times. He doesn't even stop. He just... Whoop, right out at 60 miles an hour.
He forgot to put his car into gear and then
Yeah.
went out of a parking garage.
Yeah. I have gone 110 miles an hour before. I have in a Dodge Challenger with a 6.2 liter V8.
It's not about you, it's about the other people.
I miss driving my car, still recovering from surgery. Love my little Honda. It was California. Bright sunny day in California. Just straight road, nobody on the road for miles. Yeah, I pushed it up there to 110. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and get started with a little bit of certified. We hit a 101 out of this product last week for football. Let's see if we can do it for basketball. There's going to be Vucevic, Steph Curry on the certified bucket. Sir Charles, Terrence Shannon Jr., and Chris Paul. Was that a red light besides Brandon Phillips after a Reds game? He flipped me at the deuces and floored it. That is Jade Cargill's husband. I missed the Hemi. They want electric. I know. That's what I heard. Kalea Ware, 123 of 149. SAR rookie. And there's going to be Kyrie. Patty says, my one and only speeding ticket was on the Redwood Highway in Cali. No one around except one cop. My only speeding ticket that I've ever gotten was also in California. And it was in my first Dodge Challenger. And I was caught doing 93 and a 75. So, it was a Monday morning. We were coming back from a Pokemon tournament. And I got popped for speeding. So, $485 fine. And I had to do a driving class. Julius Randle. There's going to be SAR on the rookie. Non-numbered. Sabonis on the die cut. Pink. Going to be number 28 of 125. Timmy D and Klingon on the rookie. Your old Civic topped out at 105. Now, I have a Dodge Ram truck 1500 that has the V8 in it, the 5.7 liter. And I love my truck. I don't think I'm trading it in. I think I'm keeping my truck for another 20 years. If it runs for 20 years, I'm going to be driving it in 20 years. Because I love it. Nurk, there's going to be a gold team of Luka, DeJounte Murray, Ayton, and Shed. Our first hit is going to be in here, either an auto or a mem. It is thick, I feel it. Damian Lillard, do you have the same truck? I have a 2016, and it's blue. You see me in the Seattle area. Follow me. Brendan Ingram on the camo. That's going to be a game-used mem for the Pelicans. Last team in the break to sell, 12 of 25. Game used Brandon Ingram. Yeah, we can have trucks in Seattle still. Joker, 93 of 99. I mean, I don't live in downtown Seattle, or we're just outside of Seattle. It's kind of a pain to drive a big vehicle in Seattle. There's nowhere to park them anymore. Yeah, just, I don't even like driving into Seattle. I didn't like driving into Seattle when I was just driving like a little, like, Dodge Dart. WRX guy will hit about 160. Bike will go faster. I have no interest in going that fast anymore, says Trenton. Yeah. I've never been 160, and I never want to be doing 160. I think we have another mem or an auto here. It's going to be our auto. Good luck. Grant Hill on the camo to 25. That's a good one for Detroit. Going to Dan Lee. I think that's to 25. It is 13 of 25. That's pretty cool. And those are on the goated Pistons uniforms right there. Yeah, the old teal. Zion, 33 of 149. The answer, AI, before AI meant something else. I drive 88 whenever there's lightning, just in case. Yeah, I mean, listen, Shedeur Sanders needs to be on his best behavior anyways. 5th round pick, trying to prove, you know, that he belongs, wants to be the starter on that team. You can't be popped doing 100 miles an hour. D'Lo. I think we have our other mem here. It's a rookie mem. It's going to be Nikola Topic. Rookie for the Thunder on the Prime Fabric. Not from a specific game or event. 7 of 49. Sanders is more likely to be cut. No, he's not going to be cut. I do think at some point he's going to start a game. I really do. I think maybe later in the season. From straight off the rack right there. I don't even speed in Mario Kart, man. I still want to switch too. I went and looked for one yesterday. They didn't have one anywhere. I stopped at a couple spots that I thought there might be one, and nope. Drew Holiday, Tyler Kolek. It's going to be number 34 of 99. Jalen Johnson on the pink. That is going to be 72 of 125. Shea, and there's going to be Picome Didiat. Going to Atlanta, going to Nick. You guys want to do the Chrome after this? And then do select last? Someone stole 2,500 switches. I saw that. No, I still want to switch to I'm gonna get one. I just don't know when. I'm not gonna overpay and like buy one. I'm just gonna wait till I find one on the shelf. Brandon Miller. Joker, yeah, a truck of 2,500 Nintendo Switches were stolen in highway, or stolen off the highway in Texas. It was like a $6 million or $1 million value. Paul George, 6 of 25. David Robinson and Reed Shepard. Who did it? Which one of you from Texas did it? Send me one. No, they look. It looks fun. The Mario. I've been watching more of the Mario Kart. Man, it looks like a blast. Like, I know some of the shortcuts, and I don't even own a Switch 2 yet. Kawhi on the Mighty. There's going to be Ricochet for Atlanta. Going to Nick as well. 31 of 49. Miles Turner. We're going to end that box with Steve Nash. It was me. Austin, send me one. Planning a heist for a Switch. All right. Had to run an errand. Did I miss anything? No, but stay tight because we're going to pull you a LeBron auto right here. I'm going to pull you a LeBron auto right here. Or a Bronny auto. That's right. I forgot Bronny has autos in this. It was Dom Toretto moving on from VCRs. Straight out of a Fast and the Furious movie. Just 2,500 Switches gone. We have two purple autos, I think. I'm trying to remember. Been a minute since I've did these. Yeah. Mama Kalusha, Vili, KG. There's going to be a LaRavia, 21 of 99. Waiting for GTA 6 next year. Nas Reed, 31 of 249. Orange Draymond Green, 2 of 25. Good for $100. That's another bounty. 3 breaks, 3 bounties. Golden State Warriors. Who has the Warriors in this one? That's Rick. Rick, we got $100 with your name on it. Draymond, 2 of 25. Easy bounty right there. Easy, easy bounty. On the back, we have an instinct of De'Aaron Fox. His instinct is to play basketball in the forest. I do not get this one. I do not get this insert at all. All right, 2 autos. One's a next stop, and one is not a rookie. Well, that's Jake LaRavia for the Grizzlies in this break, Matthew R. All right, your next stop auto is going to be Harrison Ingram, the wrong spur. The wrong spur. That was a rough box right there.
What the is this piece of...
Very rough. That was one of the that was a box for all time. That was an all-time bad box. That was like $180 box. Maybe $6 worth of cards back, $10 worth of cards. Like, that one was real bad. We did hit a $100 bounty for the Golden State Warriors, so I guess it served a purpose. But hopefully we can just forget that that box ever existed and move on to the next one. Congratulations, Rick. $100 coming back your way. That box was smelly. I mean, not every box we open tonight is going to be good. That's just a reality of opening sports cards in 2025. But we hope that for every break we run, at least a couple of them are pretty good. Congratulations, Rick. Got $100 coming out your way. Lost my Switch due to a punk breaking into my house a couple years ago. Love that console. You should get a Switch too if you can. Alright, box number 2. That box was supposed to be at the Dollar Tree? Maybe. Alright, box number 2. Rick, you did get a $100 bounty. Yes, sir. We have a couple of sky-high autos. LeBron's on that checklist. And speaking of LeBron, there he is right there. LeBron on the instinct. Why is it a forest? That's all.
I'm gonna do it. His instinct is to flop. Ha, ha, ha,
His
ha,
instinct is to flop.
ha, ha, ha.
Shangoon, Livingston, Derek Lively, and Karis LeVert. We have a purple Jabari Walker, 104 of 129. Gold for Phoenix, that's Kevin Durant, 9 of 50. Tristan De Silva for Orlando, 106 of 249. And we have 2 sky-high autographs. You guys said these are the rest in peace autos. Our first one's going to be... Who is this? Skylight signatures of Ulrich Chomchi. What on earth? Going to Toronto, going to Cade. What on earth?
That is one big pile of shit.
Who? Whose 2K generic creative player is this? It's going to Toronto. Alright, there's got to be a setup auto, right? For this card right here. Skylight signature is gold. Got to be a setup, right? Dominique, 27 of 50 for Atlanta, going to Nick. Y'all are sleeping on him. Put on some respect. How much deferred money can the Dodgers owner give the Lakers? That's funny. Dominique, better than the other one. Ulrich Chomsky. That's brutal. Raptors 905 legend Ulrich Chomsky. Oh my gosh. All right, third box. First two a little dusty. Third one gonna be the best. If Topps can't afford to pay for logos, they should. No, they're gonna be having logos in October. They will take over the license. It's cheap. The thing that you guys have to remember is it's cheap. There is LeBron autos. There's KD autos, Tatum autos, Curry autos, Castle, Ricochet. It's cheap. It's not like these are $400 boxes. It's like $200, $185 a box. Whereas Select first off the line is like on the secondary market, it's $1,000. So you could rip 5 of these or 1 Select photo. Like you have to remember the cost of the box. If these were like 400 like last year, it'd be very gross. This year, like $200 and relatively decent ceiling. I see an orange auto to 25 in the back. 1 photo over 5 of these. I don't know about that. Kolek Maxi, Harrison Ingram. Gold for Phoenix of Brad Beal, 45 of 50. For Memphis, rookie of Jalen Wells, 76 of 129. Gold Lonnie Walker, 14 of 50. 2 autos are there, so we've got a Youthquake of Cody Williams for the Jazz. And your autos, purple for Washington. I want to see Sar here. That's going to be Bilal Coulibaly for the Wizards. Going to Dead Dogs. Going to the Dead Dogs. And orange to 25. Looks like a 76 auto, maybe? Who is that? Is that Vince? Well, that's much, much better than Ulrich Chomsky. 25 of 25 for the Raptors, and that is Vince Sanity. There you go, Cade. That's a little bit better than Chomsky. Just a little bit better. Last on the print. 15 of 25 would have been better for the team color. Viking Steel, you can go to the website, see all the breaks that we are running tonight. Yes, we have more football tonight. 25 of 25. Vince Sanity. Ulrich can't elbow dunk. Bilal going to be good as well. Jersey number, almost jersey. He was 15. He has a nice signature as well. Probably not over $100, but hey, it was a little bit of a redeeming auto from there. Saved our best auto for last. And we're gonna move on into Select. We want to see the Black Snakeskin 101s. I will tell you guys, I ripped a box for a video from this case. You guys are gonna see that video tomorrow. I took one for the team. I had a really bad box. All right, 2 boxes of Select first off the line. God, I love this product. Let's see it. Black Snakeskin 101 Hunting. It's one of my favorite first off the lines. One of my very, very favorite first off the lines. Good luck. 2 boxes left in this break. We have a red in this pack. There's going to be PG-13, Rob Dillingham, Lori, DeMar DeRozan, and a red rookie. Red rookie is going to be Alexander Sarr. There you go, Dead Dogs. Got you something, dogs. That is going to be 51 of 199 on the premier level. Black Snakeskin 101 Ulrich. Nice Sarr to 199. I don't know if that's over 100 or not. Probably not. Got good image on him of dunking. There you go, Mr. Dogs. Welcome back on into the break, sir. If there's any early comps, please let me know. Well, we have a gold and a tie-dye in this pack.
Oh boy.
We have gold, and that looks like it could be Lakers or Kings gold. Good luck.
Wow.
Good luck. Hackporty. Bridges. Jaren Jackson. Let's go behind our gold to our tie-dye. Tie-dye is going to be Sabonis for the Kings. Sabonis to 25 on the premier level. Sacramento in this break is the Claw Machine. It's on a standard 35-point stock, 19-25. Here is your gold to 10. It's a rookie. That's good, too. How about Devin Carter, true gold for the Sacramento Kings? 2 for the Kings. Devin Carter, true gold. Claw Machine. That is 9 of 10. Devin Carter, true gold rookie. We'll hit that one with a one-touch. We're going to go with the, we'll go with the gold for the gold. Kings were a cheap spot in this break, too.
I think they were like 60.
They're like 60, 70 bucks. Yeah, they're cheaper. Couple of hits for Claw Machine in that pack. There you go, Devin Carter. What's up, Drew? First squirrels of this break. Devin Carter 10. Not even a first off the line exclusive. He does look a little, like he puffed on the Blezzy a little bit. Alright, congratulations to the Kings there. Free roll on the rest of the way through this break. 19-25 on the Sabonis. I don't think the SAR is over 100. I'm going to top load it. If anybody says otherwise, like a Prism. Yeah. Alright, we have blue, and I think that's blue. Devin Booker, Bub Carrington, Apollo. Scope is going to be Brunson for the Knicks. It's going to Rick. Scopes are non-numbered. We have a clutch insert. Yes, he is. That is Shea on the clutch.
Very much.
Shea, 59 of 75, going to OKC. Going to Rick. One away from winning an NBA championship. I do hope that the Pacers come back in Game 6. I would love to see a Game 7 on Sunday. Shea to 75 on the clutch. Yeah, we haven't even seen our first off the lines. There's a white in the back of this pack. Kalea Ware, Zion, Jamal Murray, Cam Spencer. Holly might be out. We have a rookie.
Okay.
Of Yuki Kuomura going to the Grizzlies, going to Matthew R. That's going to be numbered 136 of 149. Going to the Grizz on the Yuki. Yuki rips. NBA wants a Game 7. NBA always wants a Game 7. He looks short. I don't know much about Yuki. Silver in this pack. What's up, Brandon? I'm good, man. Kawhi. There's going to be Russell Westbrook and a silver of the Ant-Man. Sold his blue Deca for 60 bucks of Jackie. Or a Yuki of Yuki. I mean, he doesn't have many cards, so there is a case that he maybe sells because he doesn't have a lot of cards. We have a hit in here. On the back for the Jazz, that is going to be Lauri Markkanen on the blue scope. I think these are to 249. They are 161 of 249. Brown, Ayton. There's going to be Cody Williams in our first hit. How about a Russell Westbrook 88 of 99 on the Sparks mem? It's going to be game used Russ for the Lakers going to Furry Goat 86 of 99. Just what the Goat of Fur always wanted. He wanted Russell Westbrook. That's why he bought the spot. Big Russell Westbrook guy.
He's not even watching.
He's out. He's not watching.
Hard.
Staying cool here. It's a little stuffy out, but it's not bad. Not bad. It says 63 right now. Light blue here. Keontae George. There's going to be Jordan Poole. We have Ron Holland. And Jalen Williams put up a 40-piece in the last game. J-Dub, 287 of 299 on the light blue. I guess a teal. Call that light blue, maybe aqua. Not sure which parallel, what they're calling that one. We have not seen any of our autos. We haven't seen our photos yet either. You get 3 hits per box. It can be autos or mem, so we've seen 1 mem so far. Isaiah Collier. They shorted us a card in this pack. Rookie, lime green. of Filipowski for the Jazz. Jazz is Andrew S. 33 of 75 on that one. Filipowski on the lime green. Looks like a silver on the back. There's LeBron James, Klay Thompson, Keyshawn George, Joel Embiid. Silver is going to be Giddy for the Bulls. Giddy on the court side. I don't know if courtside silvers are rare or not this year. Last year they were kind of rare, but I don't know, whatever. 3 packs. We have a thick pack right here. Good luck. Our first off the line RPA might be in here. And we got something in here. Where will Giannis sign? Well, he's signed to the Bucks, so it's a matter of if they trade him or not. D-Book on the tricolor. Those are not numbered. Ryan Dunn, Jackie. It's going to be Bam. And let's sweat this because it is very thick. It could be a black snakeskin or Pulsar. It is a orange Pulsar. I believe these are numbered to 30. Good luck. Going this way, maybe? Going this way. Going this way. Your Pulsar, first off the line, RPA or Patch Auto. Is Durisic for the Hawks. Nikola Durisic for the Atlanta Hawks. Little 3-color. That is 21 of 30 on that one. A little bit of peeling on the back, too. Durisic is our first off the line. We are also going to get a first off the line parallel as well. Durisic for Nick. Fire card, wrong player. It looks great, but yeah, not necessarily the guy we're looking for. We're looking for, you know, Modest Bazolis, Jared McCain. Look for one of those. Could have been Ulrich. I guess it could have been Ulrich. Pulled a Nebula of that guy from Prism Choice. All right, one of these packs should have another hit, and one of them should have our first off the line. Here is our first off the line. It is a purple. I think these are to 5 this year. Very low. There's Jared McCain. AJ Johnson. Josh Hart. First off the line. Good luck. Rookie. Good luck. Banger.
Wow.
Banger for the Bulls. Going to Michael. That's Modest Bazolis. Modest Bazolis on the purple Pulsar. 2 of 5 premier level. Wow. Nice hit right there. This box has actually been pretty legitimate with the gold Devin Carter and now a Mattis to 5. We already hit the bounty, unfortunately. The bounty was already hit by Rick in this break.
Very cool.
Yeah, Bazolis is one of the guys you want. He's one of the best sellers from the class. There you go. Congratulations. You're good, Tyler. You're good, man. Congratulations, Michael. Modest Bazolis to 5. Congratulations, Toby. Modest Bazolis to 5. 2 of 5. And that means we should have a mem or an auto in this pack. We should. We do have a mem or something. What's up, Robert? Ready for the Mariners Cubs series this week? It's going to be a good one. What's up, Yox? How about the crazy price on that pack of cards? Which pack of cards are you talking about? All of them? Devin Carter, Steph Curry, Butler in your final hit in this box. Let's just flip it. It's going to be Jaden Ivey on the X Factor auto for Detroit. Another nice auto for Detroit. I'm going to Dan Lee. It's going to be 90 of 199 with game 1. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, GameStop had some hilarious pricing on some older stuff. Yeah. Jaden Ivey, X Factor. Show me a Laker, you lovely gentleman. Little napkin there. All right, second box of Select incoming. Final box of the break. Got Inception MLB, a full case of it rolling on up next. Here, our next break. How about Devers to the Giants? I talked about it earlier. I respect the Giants going out and Posey going out and getting a bat. All right, final box of the break. Lots more Select NBA to come later tonight. We have Maroon. I think that's Maroon. Taylor is definitely doing some begging. Kyrie. Kawhi Leonard. What's my thoughts on SmackDown past Friday? It was a really good show. 26 of 175. Kawhi for the Clips. SmackDown was really strong last week. It was good. Is that green to 5? We have a green to 5 as well.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah.
Some good color in these boxes. Gold in the first one, green to 5 in the next one. Need to see a good green here. Good luck. Courtside green to 5. Rookie. Yeah, Yuki going to the Grizz. Well, that's definitely worth some money right there.
Yeah.
Going to Matthew, Yuki to 5. 5 of 5 on the Yuki. That's definitely worth some bucks. Somebody said his what to 49 sold for 80 or whatever, 60. SmackDown going back to 2 hours. About damn time. What's up, Lions Den? We're going to have another wrestling break tonight. We only have one tonight. Only one. JML will have 2 more tomorrow. Yuki to 5. Nice hit right there for the Grizz. Not who they were thinking was going to make him money, but hey, a hit is a hit. Yuki to 5. What's going on, Colby? Welcome on in. Welcome on back. All right, let's keep the color flow. We have another gold.
What?
We have a hot case, and I got a dud box last night. Unbelievable.
You got the dud box.
I got the dud box, man. We have another gold. You could open a half case and not see this much color, truthfully. Jordan Poole to 249, 23 of 249, and we do have some gold. Good luck. It's an insert, too. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Going to Rick.
Beautiful.
Going to Rick. Steph Curry on the Sky High gold.
That's nasty.
10 of 10. All the way up. Wow. Rick, you are very, very welcome.
Jesus.
Rick, I think we're going with a blue mag on that one, my friend.
That's absolutely ridiculous.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. 2 golds and a green. Going a little blue on that one. Unbelievable. Look at that. With the color match mag 2. Squirrel's got to run for this card. Wow. What's that likely to fetch? You tell me. I signed up for gold today. Does it feel like it's good karma, says Rick. That's crazy. 10 of 10 Sky High Curry. I'm going to guess probably like 12 to 1500 bucks. Dude, like we're not even through the second box. Like look at all the like the legitimately great one touches. Just low numbered stuff. Nothing higher numbered than 10. We're still going. It's crazy. That's crazy. We have a 3-boxer in our next basketball a little bit later tonight, too. Save some heat for the other breaks. Purple. Cody Williams. Reed Shepard, and there is going to be Chris Middleton for the Wizards. Got a Wizards logo on it. 56 of 99. Sounds good. Noah, what's up, dude? Just get a 101 and call it good. We'll see if we get a black snakeskin 101. He's no longer a buck. That's a Wizards card. Silver in here. Missy. Darren Fox. Bazolis rookie. And a silver Kyrie. We have a light blue in here. Another Bazolis. Giannis. Donovan Mitchell. Rookie. Keyshawn George for the Wizards. Keyshawn George going to be for the Dogs. 200 of 299. You pulled an Aaron Glenn auto from an Illusions Mega last night. Illusions Mega from like 2020, 2021. Another silver in here. Luka. So this is the only thing I don't like about the set. It's a Lakers card. Dallas uni for like all of the cards that I've seen. They really did that. They did not put him in a actual Lakers uniform. They just put him on a Lakers card. And a Dallas uniform. It feels a little bit like a bait and switch. I haven't seen a Luka in him in a Lakers uni. Kuzma for the Bucks. Even though he's literally in a Lakers uniform right there. We have a thick pack here. I have a feeling our first off the line patch auto is here. I have a feeling it's here. On the back, we've got a Joel Embiid tricolor. Brunson, Bakome, Jared McCain, rookie. Let's bring in a card to sweat this one. It's another orange to 30. Orange to 30. It's going this way. Good luck. That's going to be Pele Larson for the Miami Heat. Our photo autos have not been good, but everything else has been great. That is going to be 6 of 30, again with peeling on the back. Second time we've seen that. 6 of 30, Pele Larson going to the Miami Heat. I had to watch the WWE break before I caught up. The Steve Austin mojo was sick. Dude, that was a cool hit. Heat legend, Pele Larson. Wrong Pele. Funny. Wrong Pele right there. White in the back. Osa. Darius Garland. Saloon. Brandon Ingram. White. Son. Booker. D-Book. That is 15 of 149. I mean, other than those two issues with the peel on the back, like, these boxes have been pretty good. Both of them definitely paid for themselves with the 4 one-touches sitting in front of me. Our first off the line is here. It does look like it is to 18. It's one of the oranges. I got LaMelo and Klingon. There's going to be KJ Simpson. Clutch silver of Brunson. And your first off the line. Courtside. Rookie. Sar.
Wow. Yes.
Going to the Dogs.
Yes.
Going to the Dogs. How about a Sar to 18, I believe. 8 of 18, Alexander Sar, courtside. Sitting courtside with the Dogs. Dude, these boxes have been good. Thoughts on the Bus family selling the Lakers? I mean, they're just choosing to cash out. It's fine. I don't know. I don't really feel either way. We're going to put that one in a black one-touch. Let me find a black one-touch. Let me drop all my one-touches on the ground. Yeah, I dropped them all on the ground. Cool. I'll grab them later. We'll put it in a regular one. Unbelievable. I was like, I think I have my black one-touches. I've kind of rearranged the desk a little bit. Forgot where some things were. I got them all under the desk. It's fun. All right, sorry, Dogs. We'll put it in a black one-touch later. You get a clear one for right now. Congratulations to the Dogs.
Bang!
Welcome back.
Bang! It's good.
I'm forgetting stuff at the old age of 39. Yes, yes. We have 2 packs left. Let's set these down there. Yeah, I was rearranging the desk a little bit, and yeah. I think another hit is right here. Dogs are looking for Perina Chow tonight. Klay Thompson. Got AJ Johnson for the Wizards. Got a Wizards logo on that one. And our mem is going to be Klay Thompson, game used on the throwback for the Warriors. Welcome to the 39 Club. Can't wait to see what we forget next.
There on Tuesday.
JML going to be 39 on Tuesday. All right, our final pack of this break. Hit some bangers in this one. Some absolute bangers. We have an auto to wrap it up. On the back, we have DeRozan on the scope. Scopes are not numbered. I'm trying, Taylor. OG. Your final card of the break. Let's just flip it. It's Evis Missy. The final team to sell in the break was the Pelicans. Missy for the Pellies. Going to Lucky Lefty. 32 of 75 to wrap it up. Womp. I'm sorry, Taylor. Pelicans had a couple nice hits for being the last team to sell. Let's go ahead and take a look at the hits. Got baseball coming on up next. And full case of Inception. RGL is my PYT Slayer. You wanted the PYTs. You asked for them. You said, I want PYTs. It gives me a chance. Gives me a better chance at a random, because then I get to pick my poison. You picked the wrong teams, homie. You didn't pick the right team. You should have picked the Kings. If it hits, it hits. You had a couple nice cards with the Pelicans.
York
I'm evil personified? Wow. Unbelievable. Got a PYT scheduled for football on Saturday just for Taylor. He's going to run it as random teams. It's a crazy PYT, too. All right, your one touches. We had 5 big ones. 5 big one touches. Sar to 18. Yuki to 5. Bazolis to 5. Devin Carter to 10. And the Steph Curry Sky High Gold to 10 as well. Crazy 2-box run out of select right there. It's going to do it for your break. All right, we're boxing this one up, putting it away. We have a full case of Inception coming up next.
Oh man, full case channel.
We are going to be a full case channel for the next break. We have our first gold member spot in the next break, too. Bazolis was a banger. 700 of you hanging out with us. Let me go ahead and pick up all these black one touches that are everywhere. Try not to do that again. That was no bueno. We are a full case channel coming up next. 42.47 is going to be our next break. Minor bounty is going to go up $200. Or no, I apologize. It's not going to go up 200. It's going to stay at 100. We got to grab a new number. 1 to 99. The new number is 46. Your major bounty is going to be 32.50. Mega bounty 39.90. Panini base 101 is going to go up $10, $20, $30 to $500. Super Papa going up $30 to $70. Isabel hit that one for $11.40 in our WWE break. $1,140 for a Paparadasha of Julius Creed. Yeah, Julius Creed. All right. We have our first gold member spot of the night coming on up next. Let's close these out. We have our gold ducks loaded up and ready to go. We do have some new gold members that we need to add to the bottom of the list. So let's go ahead and add them really quick. We have Brad hopping on gold, and we have Gene hopping on gold. All right. So gold members, platinum members, you guys know your benefits. One of the benefits of being a gold or a platinum member on this channel is that you do get a duck in our races. We do give away 6 free. Ooh, we have another one. Jongo got you as well. We do give away 6 break spots every Wednesday and every Saturday to our gold and platinum members. So got you Jongo31 as well. Thank you for hopping on gold. Platinum members, one of your benefits is that you get double entries into all of these drawings. So I believe we have 35 platinum members tonight. So they get 2 entries into these races. And then everybody else gets 1. We're going to scroll the full list, and the winner of this duck race is going to get a full spot in Inception MLB, which is next. We also have gold spots tonight in Marvel Chrome, Contenders Optic NFL, Inception and Bowman, Select FOTL, and Deca, and Flawless number 2 for tonight. Those are going to be your gold member spots. You guys want to get in on more Select tonight? I mean, these 2 boxes are insane. We do have a break on the website right now. Warn us if Isabel is in a WWE break so I can put my wallet back in my pocket, says Tavo. Alright, I will do that. No more WWE tonight. JML will have 2 WWE breaks tomorrow. I'll have 2 on Saturday. We went so heavy on WWE on Wednesday or on Saturday, and it's so busy today with all the releases that I only decided to go with 1 WWE break tonight. Feeling a top 3 finish in this race, says Seidels. We'll see. Alright, reaching the bottom of the list. If you are near the bottom of the list, that means you've been a gold member the longest on this channel. JML is upset because he's not the oldest on the list. It's Harry and Chad underneath him. Chad's my longest gold member. He's been here for almost 4 years. I think we're going to meet up with Chad on Sunday. This Sunday? Yeah, this Sunday. His kid's out here playing basketball. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle them up one time, and the winner is going to get a spot in Inception Baseball. What's going on, Peter Johnson? Good luck, everybody. First of 6 gold spots tonight. Only 10 bills for the cooked Lakers system. Oh my God, Tim. Our gold member spot is gonna go to Slap the Bag. Slap, is he in chat right now? He's normally here. Congratulations, Slap, beating out Gabe and Beagle. Slap, congratulations, man. You have our first gold spot of the night. You have a full spot in Inception. Slap the Bag, first gold spot of the night. Going to you, sir. Let's pop open some randoms and get started. This is going to be our first look at Inception. First of many cases we are going to run tonight, or run over this week. Do another full case for Saturday for those who were asking about it. And yeah, we are ready to hop right on into our next break. So let's go ahead and get started. This is break 42-47. This is going to be our Inception MLB full case. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 6 spots in this break. Your fillers in this one. We have Matthew R for 2, Lincoln, John A, Greg G for 3, Miguel G for 2, Aaron R, Michael S, Avery K for 2, Jeffrey D for a 5-piece, Saw for 1, Brandon C for 1, Paul F, Sherry W, and Richard B. Brett says, want to buy into this so badly after seeing the Julio patch over the weekend. This patch was sick. Dude, that one was nice. That was out of Sterling, though. Sterling's like a $2,000 box. I didn't make a deal on that one, either. Alright, 8 times. Top 6 are going to get into the break at a reduced cost. Good luck. There are some nasty patches that come out of this product, though, as well. Alright, your top 6. Matthew R, Saw M, Jeffrey D, Michael S, Greg G, and Richard B for 1. You guys are in the break. Congratulations. You guys are good. Top 6. Pasty Face, you have a good night, sir. Thanks for hanging out with us for a little while. Appreciate you.
Yeah, thank you. Good night.
Decent argument that the patches from Inceptions are the What's crazy is that, like, this is one of their lower end sets, and that's crazy at, you know, $300 a box. But yes, this one does have some of their best patches. We have changed up the combo teams just a little bit. Guardians and White Sox are now a combo. We also have the Twins and the Astros. And we got the Blue Jays and Marlins as your combos in this one. Slap the Bag on top down to Richard B. The Braves-Astros spot was just too strong. Had to break them up. 7 times on the names, 7 times on your teams. Yeah, there's not really... I can't really think of any... I can't really think of any products that are of this nature from Tops that are cheaper. Slap the Bag wants to stay on top for some reason, all the way down to Brian L on the bottom. This style of box where it's like 7 cards, 1 auto, scuba numbered. They don't really do much of this under like $300 anymore. Diamondbacks on top, Nationals on bottom. In this break, we also have Bowman and we have Logo Fractor as well.
I thought this was up there.
Wait, he likes to slap bags. He just likes to slap the bag, you know? He's like in the air, the bag goes up in the air and you slap it. I don't know what it means. Brewers on top, all the way down to the Guardians and the White Sox. Also, you have to remember this is a 2024 product, so Skeen's rookie autos are in this one. Slap with the Brewers, Josh L with the Cardinals, Hector with the Angels, Matthew R with the Rangers. We have Furry Goat with the Mets, Russell B with the Diamondbacks, Adam L with the Blue Jays and Marlins, Paul B with the A's, and Andrew W with the Rays, Eli with the Mariners, Michael S with the Twins and Astros, Lincoln with the Giants, Matt M with the Royals, Dan Lee with the Tigers, Josh got the Pirates looking for Skeensy, Eric T with the Red Sox, Nathan C with the Braves, Christian H with the Padres, Matthew R with the Rockies, Stephen L with the Cubs, Hector with the Phillies, Saw with the Yankees, Greg G with the Orioles. We have Jeffrey D with the Reds, Richard B with the Dodgers on a filler, Nicholas O with the Nationals, and Brian L with the Guardians and White Sox. give you guys a minute to talk your trades if you want to. Watch me last break. I'm sorry.
Oh, who, me? What did
I watched him apparently in the last break.
No, I think it was me.
No, I said it
JML
was
need a
me.
big hit from you. I'm confused.
This is a wholesome. I don't know about that. I don't know if it's wholesome, but it's also we try to keep it family friendly before midnight. Or yeah, we try to keep it family friendly before midnight, and then we kind of let the chat get loose.
What break?
What Jongo? What break did he hose you in? I want to know. I want answers. I want answers. Which one did he dust you in? Is it a Christian Cage stream? We're big Christian Cage fans. All right, I don't see any trade action. I'm gonna give you guys another minute or so. This is a full case of Inception, 8 boxes, along with Logo Fractor and Bowman Hobby.
Oh my god. Walter.
JML dusts everybody. That's not true. I heard he had a bunch of nice cards last week. I fell asleep. I didn't get to see the end of his stream. Not even a base Marvin. How could you do that to Jongo?
You violently at the Z-level. It's not the ban here. Ban you from.
All right, 8 boxes. JML has never dusted me, says Sonatech. Sonatech coming to your defense.
Well, at least I have something.
I'm not defending you.
No, you never.
I can't defend you.
I usually have to defend you.
How much am I paying him on the side? For what? Talk bad about JML? Unbelievable. Alright, well, let's try not to knock over our one touches again. That was fun last time around. Let me call my Arizona doctor. Oh my gosh, this number, that's funny. Pithora not adjusted. We were just, me and Jeezy were just talking about living on the East Coast. Or like, when we travel over to the East Coast. Y'all got sports going on at like 1 in the morning. It's the weirdest thing. That's why y'all don't know about Seattle Mariners and our West Coast teams. Y'all don't know about our West Coast teams because you got our game starting at 10 p.m. your time.
We have plenty of spots to get through. I don't
Andrew, we got spots available on the website, my dude. There's stuff available on the website, Andrew. You can go over there right now. Spots are available in our late night breaks. Power rip all of our base packs. We'll save our Logo Fractor packs. Mountain Time gets the best of both worlds. Mountain Time always throws me off anytime I'm in the middle of the country. 1 hour, 2 hours ahead. Alright, let's get started. See if we can't see some Ellies. Some Skeensies. Some Jackson 3s. There's no AV Marte. There's a Judge. No longer part of the buyback program. That program's long gone. Geloff. Gavin Williams. Tim Anderson. Manny Machado. Holler from Montana. Is it, it's an hour ahead over there in Montana, right? Alright, our Logo Fractor packs. First pack. Show us some color. We have, green in this pack. There's a Colt Keith rookie for the, Detroit. You're 1 hour ahead. That's right, 1 hour ahead. Colt Keith for the Tigers. What's going on? Wait, hi, RGL. How are you? I assume it's Lincoln. What's up, Lincoln? You better hit something or Lincoln's gonna... Oh, boy. What team does he have? He has the Giants. I got you, Lincoln. I got you. Will Smith. Austin Riley. Joey Votto. Green for the Mariners. And that is going to be your home run leader currently. 95.99. The big dumper. Cal Raleigh. Going to Eli. The big dumper. Your home run leader. Was he have 27 or 28? 20, I think he has 27. 27, right?
27.
Dumper, says Golden Goal.
27.
27 home. Whoa. Cat's upstairs making a mess. What just happened? Aqua. That seemed like something fell up there. Yandy Diaz. Xander Bogaerts. Eli. We have an auto right here. Good luck on your auto. Don't you dare, Austin. Jordan Westberg, 84 of 199. Jordan Westberg for the Orioles. That's going to Greg. Unbelievable. Don't you dare call my team a poverty franchise. All right, Otto, give us a good team. Let's go to Atlanta, going to Nathan. Darius Vines. Yep. Man, I hate that I called that. I didn't want that to be Darius Vines, but it's Darius Vines. Dusted. On card 2. Sophie Cunningham, new favorite WNBA player, says Tim. She played the enforcer role very well last night. Darius Vines has a family. I know he does. Alright, let's get into a Bowman hobby, and then we have a full case Inception. What happened up there, Jeezy? Oh. They would do that. Sophie Cunningham, my new favorite WWE wrestler. Darius Rucker better than Darius Vines? I can't disagree there. Big fan of Darius Rucker. Start singing some Wagon Wheel. I really like Darius Rucker is such a good, both as a country singer and with Hootie. Very solid. Alright, it would be cool to get a good Bowman auto before we get into our full case of Inception. Oh my god. You guys, chat is already wild tonight. Alright, let's see a few packs. We saw No Cunha, we got Sammy Hernandez, Kellen Lindsay. Cunningham cards to the moon. Man. There's going to be Thomas Segis. We have an X-Factor of Cobb Hightower. Young. You guys are something else. Our auto is pretty good. It's Young for the Dodgers. Young for the Dodgers. Dodgers in this break is Richard B. It's not bad. Not great. Not bad. One of the better, I guess, one of the better autos we've hit recently because we've been kind of struggling with this one recently. Haven't had very many good autos lately out of Bowman. There's going to be a Samba Solo. Eagley and Perez, just going to be base, I guess. Backwards base cards. Sure. Everything is a smoke show to Tim. You're not wrong. Literally everything is a smoke show to Tim. Thomas White. Lives his whole life in a smoke show. Villario and Walters. I stress purchased $650 worth of Bowman 3 weeks ago. Hit a few decent auto. There you go. Yeah, if you guys want to hit that like button, we'll do another giveaway for the chat after this break. Coming up after this one, we've got NASCAR, and then JML is stepping on in for Marvel. I think this is probably the first time Marvel's ever getting broken on my stream. Maybe. That's funny, Jongo. Make her send it to you. Taylor, what's shocking? Are you planning on one more break, or is everything that's on the website is what is running tonight? We don't intend to add any other breaks. Normally 13 is our full lineup for Wednesday, so I don't envision adding any more. Colt Emerson, there's going to be Javier McGolan for the Chicago White Sox, 80 of 250. Cam Smith, Hightower, and Quinn Matthews. Rockstar rookies of Sasaki, Flores. Andrew Painter, Ricardo Yan, Cam Smith. What Ted say? Are the Yanks good in this break? Sure they ain't good in the field right now. They're good. They're a good team to have. Jason Dominguez, rookies. Cam Smith, greatness loading. Malcolm Moore is going to be on the Reptilian. Fuentes and Perez. No, they're good. They've kind of having a rough go lately.
The Boom June Swoon.
What, they get shut out in 3 straight games or something like that? They get shut out in 3 straight, JML? The Rockies are on the verge of a 4-game win streak. It's the apocalypse. You know what's funny is before the start of this month, I said I said I was going to bet money line against the Rockies every day, and then they won the first day, and I'm like, I'm not doing this. Knowing the way I run when it comes... Ooh, yellow. Knowing the way I run when it comes to betting, I just immediately stopped betting against the Rockies. I was like, they're going to go on a win streak, and sure enough, they've had their best month of the year so far, month of the season. All right, I saw yellow in here. That's how it goes. I bet against something, and the opposite happens. Condon, Hampton. Always. Charlie Condon, greatness loading. Kevin McGonigal first. Arias. Bishop Letson. There's going to be David Ortiz Jr. for the Rangers. 26 of 75. Going to Matthew on the yellow wave. I love that the Rays are 40. The Rays always figure out how to win with nobodies. It's crazy. Miha and more. Death, taxes, and the Rays winning with a $30 million payroll. Fontenelli. Castillo. Colt Emerson for the Mariners, 51 of 75. That's going to Eli. Smith. Basallo. Chang is going to be on the Reptilian. Klassen and Aiden Miller. The O's are falling apart. They've been a little rocky all year long. Thunder minus 6.5 right now. I mean, Halley's probably not going to play Game 6. Looking like it's the Thunder series to lose for sure. But hey, give props to the Pacers for getting this far. Not being a 4-1 series, you know, not being a 5-game series. They actually put up a pretty strong fight. The Thunder are just too good. Like, it's as simple as that. They're too deep. The Thunder have guys sitting on their bench that should be starters on other teams, like Isaiah Joe and Cason Wallace. Aaron Wiggins. Like, they have legitimate depth. They were close yesterday, too. They were close in Game 5. They were, down by 2, and then the Thunder kind of just hit the gas pedal and put them away in the last 3 minutes. Zero Montes, Ichiro Kano, Basello. Interesting convo in terms of Jalen Williams, the ranking lead. I mean, he put up a 40-piece. Put up a 40-piece in the last game. He's very good. Colt Emerson, we have Will Simpson is going to be on the Speckle. Raleigh. Red rookie of Jacob Wilson. Probably going to be your rookie of the year. That's a nice one for Paul. I think these are selling for like $50. Santos and Fernando Cruz. What up, Jared? Emil Morales, Jack Caglione, Cody Freeman, Ortiz, Paper, Drew Romo, and Lewis. And we're going to end this box with Ramirez. This last game, even when the Pacers got close, it felt like okay. I didn't think so. I thought that they looked a little rocky to start the fourth quarter, and then the Thunder just put them away in those final 6 minutes or so. All right, let's get into our full case of Inception. Thunder have been a tremendous basketball series. I know they're not the big market teams that the NBA wanted, but man, this has been an amazing NBA Finals. All right, full case of Inception loading. Good luck. Ooh, clean design this year. First time holding these cards in hand. Very, very clean design on these this year. And remember, these are from 2024, so it is Skeens, Ellie, Jason Dominguez rookie year. Kicking off with Davis Schneider. There's going to be Soderstrom for the A's. Yarrow Rodriguez, 25 of 50 for the Blue Jays. Let's go behind our hits. And we've got a Mason Wynn is going to be on the green. I think we have base on the back as well. That's going to be Tyler Black. I got 2 thicker cards. Freddie Freeman, 74 of 99. And we're going to kick it off with Nolan Shanuel. 27 of 50. Shanuel for the Angels. Going to Hector. Dude, Hector is a hitter. He is a hitter. He did pull that Frank Thomas 101 and the Nap LaJoy bat barrel a couple weeks ago. Don't let Lively see it. Bonus auto, Ben Brown, 47 of 75 for the Chicago Cubs. Probably one touch up the Shanuel. That's a nice hit. Just a nice hit. Ooh, those are not going to fit in 75 points? Really? 100 point? These cards are thick. Chonky.
The base card?
No, the autos are thick.
Oh.
These are like, these will fit in 55. They're a little bit thicker than a base card. Big old chonks, that's right. One touch up the Shanuel. That's a nice hit for, for Hector. Cardinals a rough spot. You've got some veterans with them. You've got Yadier Molina. I think you've got Goldschmidt because this is 2024. Mason Wynn. I always forget about Mason Wynn. Now we'll one touch up a Shanuel for sure. Probably Pujols. Pujols is usually in these sets as well. Wow, these are thick cards. That's gonna be an oh, because I have a 100 point top. I was like, okay, that makes sense. I was like trying to put in a 100 point. It's 130 point. It's okay. We learn. We don't make the mistake again. How you guys doing tonight? What'd you guys have for dinner? Just drop them on the floor, just like last time. Tink Hentz was from 24. I don't know if Tink Hentz was in last year. Was he in last year's?
I was doing great. Oh, man.
You were doing great, and then you watched the last break. Josh had KFC for dinner. Grilled up 24 chicken thighs. Did not eat all. Dude, I'd be worried for you if you ate 24 of them. All right. Congratulations, Angels, on the Shanuel. Just finished making tacos. Sounds good. Had some super tasty Korean fried chicken. Man, I am looking forward to next Wednesday. Will be the first time I eat any carbs since April 7th. We're going to AEW Wrestling. We have a suite. Gonna be awesome. Carolina Reaper and Caribbean Jerk Wings. That sounds good. Night has been good so far. We just had a really, really good basketball break. So I'm having a cheat day at AEW. I am now down 35 pounds this year, FYI. All right, let's keep it rolling with Garrett Cole. Ryan, you breaking your stomach the day before. I'ma just see how it goes there. Gunner. There's gonna be Adley Rushman on the green. I think our auto is behind it, if I'm not mistaken. No, it's not. Kyle Manzardo on the green, rookie for the Guardians. Our auto's right there. Ben Brown for the Cubbies once again. Jackson Holiday, rookie. And our auto. I appreciate you, Russell. Rookie for the Padres. It's going to be Merrill. 181 of 299 going to Slam Diego. Going to Christian H. On card Merrill. 181 of 299. We've been to like 3 AEW events. We go to AEW every time it's in town. We had a suite last year for Dynamite here. This one's a double taping, so it's Dynamite and Collision. It's going to be like 5 hours long, Jeezy. I don't know if you know that or not. Jackson Merrill to 299. But local Josh in the chat, he will, he'll be there. I think local Josh will be there. He just fired off his ticket over to him. Yeah, you're good. Lions Den will be there. He's joining us as well. AEW cards worth it? I don't know about the cards.
I heard GTI.
GTI is driving us down there. Local Josh says, congrats on the pounds. Never easy or dedicated. Hey, thank you so much, Local Josh, man. It's been a tough year. Calorie counting, sticking to that 2,300 calories a day. But I feel good. I really do feel good. We'll see how I feel next Thursday. The day after. I ate a bunch of carbs. All right. Box number 3. We need one of those nasty, nasty patches that Inception is known for. I'm down about 35 pounds or so. We've got Dane Myers to kick it off. Let's go bring these up to the front. I think we got these. Freddie Freeman.
There's going to be Dane Myers. Robert Gasser. Carlos Correa is going to be on the green. How about an Ellie De La Cruz 16 of 75 going to the Reds. Cincinnati in this break is Jeff D. He is in this break on a filler. Ellie to 75. Team color red. Joseph, I think we're breaking next Tuesday and Thursday on this channel. And our auto. St. Louis. Is that Mason Wynn? That is good old Mason Wynn. 21 of 50 Mason Wynn with a very unique signature on that one. 21 of 50 on the Mason Wynn. That's cool. What is that signature all about? Going to Josh. One touch on the win, do you guys think? Well, shut my mouth, says Josh. Looks like a kid's signature. I like that signature. Let me know if there's any comps on Mason Wynn autos to 50 from like other sets. This one's so new, I don't think there's going to be any comps on that. But let me know if there's any comps on like tier 1 or anything like that. Alright, this is our halfway point right here. Is it the same auto upside down? It is not really the same upside down. Feels like we might have a patch auto in here. Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. I could be wrong. There's going to be Tyler Glasnow and Graham Pauley. We got Gavin Williams. Mookie Betts. That looks like it's like a variation or something. Is that, I see the X in the background? I'm not familiar. I didn't get to see that much of this. Is it just a base? I don't think it's just a base. What is that? Drew? I know Drew studied the checklist. Mookie Betts for the Dodgers. We have Tyler Soderstrom. Garrett Cole on the green and your auto. Another hitter. For the A's is a rookie. And that's going to be a Lawrence Butler, 45 of 125. Going to Oakland. The Topps Chrome to $4.99 to $90 on Mason Wynn. So we'll definitely one-touch that one up then. Now, it looks like a short print. I didn't have time to review all of these sets that came out today. I do feel kind of bad about that. But yeah, it does look like it's a short print. What's going on, Clarkus? What's up, man? Yeah, short print Mookie right here. We got NASCAR for the NASCAR crowd. We have NASCAR coming up next. Vroom, vroom. Topps 5-star to 75 did 55. Whatever. What's my biggest pet peeve in the hobby today? I actually have an answer to this one. My biggest pet peeve in the hobby today. Oh boy. We'll untouch this one up.
Did you run this by Taylor?
My biggest pet peeve. What was the number on the X card? It was non-numbered. It was short print. My biggest pet peeve in the hobby today is the marketing of these digital mystery packs like Courtyard and Arena Club. And they're like, if you're not a true collector, are you even on Courtyard? Are you even a true collector if you're not on Arena Club? It's the worst marketing I've ever seen in my life. It really is. That's the worst marketing. Maybe you're not a real collector if you don't rip a digital mystery pack. It's so bad. It's some of the worst marketing I've ever seen in this industry. What's going on, Tony? So that's my biggest pet peeve in the hobby today. By far. Because those marketing ads follow me everywhere on the internet. What's up, Ryan? We got our auto right here. It feels like we got shorted a card or two in there. David Fry. Lawrence Butler. There's going to be Junior Caminero, rookie. Juan Soto, again, another short print. These look like short prints to me. Could be wrong. Screaming Breakers, that's a good one, too. We try not to scream here. What's up, Troy? I don't have the voice to scream. Zach Geloff, and your auto. See a rookie. I see a bat. I see... Is that Detroit? Is that Colt Keith? That is Colt Keith. 97 of 149. Colt Keith for Detroit. Going to Dan Lee. I don't have a voice to scream. Like, I've been talking for like what, 3 hours we've been live. My voice is like already sore. you have any thoughts on the Topps Cactus Jack stuff? I know that I want some. What's the number on the back of the card? You can look there. Actually, is no numbers on the back of the card. It's just card number 122. I think that this is just a short print. What's going on, Chip from Arizona? Short print base are 100 to 120. Okay, thank you, Travis. I appreciate the knowledge there. So the over 100 on the base set are short prints. Just wait till he takes his shirt off like the backer. That's not gonna happen. Things are good, Tony, man. Things are good. It's been a much better week than last week, that's for sure. Ooh. This pack is very thick. Good luck. This is a thick pack right here. I think we have a patch auto. Hopefully we have a patch auto, and hopefully it's a nasty patch at that. We got something. Oh, we got something. We've got something, all right. Good luck. There is something very chunky on the back. Very, very chunky. Not a booklet. I don't think it's a booklet. Kodai Senga. Jake DeGrom. Brian Wu from my Mariners. Short print of Jack Leiter. Green of David Fry. Royce Lewis. We have an auto of Uesawa. 3 of 99 for the Red Sox. And we got something here for sure. Good luck. Oh, it's a milestone. It's a first base milestone.
That's a nice card.
15 of 25. How about Pete Crow Armstrong?
Wow.
First milestones for his first career hit, a home run on April 25th, 2024. Where were you? Going to Stephen L. I forgot they put these in last year. That's a huge card. He might be MVP this year. He's been crushing it.
Yeah. Shit.
Yeah, 2024 is such a deep class that I've been forgetting about PCA this whole time. That might be our biggest card of the night. We did hit a gold Curry in the last break. This might be worth a few more dollars than that. This is a brand new product, so there's not going to be any comps on this. No clue. That's a huge hit, though. That is a base from the first, from that game. Dude, that is a certified banger right there. PCA has been huge. I'm a buyer, says Sam Lee. That's a piece of the base from that game. That's the first milestone piece of the base. This is box number 6 right here. Congratulations, Cubbies. Stephen L. That's crazy. This has been a very strong case. We have 2 boxes left. Yeah, we have 2 boxes left. It's been a strong case. Disco lights and sirens. I don't think people want that. I do need to come up with some new stream overlays, though, for sure. I just haven't had time. There's definitely some things that I want to change. Some new stuff. 2024 Topps Inception straight auto to 149 sold for $425. And that's the first milestone. Jeez. All right, 2 packs left in this break. Our auto's right there. There's going to be a Jackson Churio and Jordan Beck. Jacob Young, a rookie. There's going to be Aurelvis Basabe. Cody Bellinger on the green. To 75, rookie Pirate Nick Gonzalez, 19 of 75. Your auto. For the Astros, pitcher. That's going to be Ronel Blanco, 77 of 125. What's going on, TH? Getting ready for Fanatics Fest. Got lucky on Cactus Jack and Series. Congrats, man. There's a 24 PCA, a definitive to 25 3-color patch for $600 with 5 days left. Whew. I need this premium RGL content to soothe the pain I'm feeling from the trashiness, as my team says, Goon Collector. I know, if it was a base card from a player who didn't touch the base, that's kind of funny. But he hit a home run, so at least he touched the base. Alright, here's going to be your final box in this break. We have a giveaway for chat coming up after this one. This kind of feels a little thick, too. I don't know if we have something in here or not. It's a base from a relief pitcher. That would be sad. Alright, your final box in this break. I think we have a patch auto in here. Freddie Freeman and David Fry. Yoshida. We got something right here. Oh, these are sick. That is sick. Bobby Wood Jr. on the short print. What is that? What parallel is that? Going to Kansas City, that's Matt M. Wow. Dude, I don't even know. Like I said, I didn't have much time to look at the checklist for this one. That's just a sick looking card. It looks even better in hand. I think that's a case hit. Looks even better in hand than the camera shows. It's like just a matte finish. That looks nice. X-Men. What's the card number? The card number on that one's 104. Blacks are SSSP. That's nice. I'm going to one-touch that up. Just I'm going to be safe. Lindor for the Mets, 74 of 150. Yuki Matsui, 20 of 199. Your final card of the break. 158 of 200 patch auto. Going this way, I believe. Going this way. And we're going to end with Jordan Wicks for the Cubbies. Cubbies had a hell of a break. I will be doing a video of these, yes. I'll do a video probably next week. Jordan Wicks to wrap it up. Wish I had the Cubs. I think everybody wishes they had the Cubs in this one. No comps yet on the Wit. This product just came out today. So I don't expect there to be very many comps on anything. Congratulations to the Cubs in this one. We also had some other really nice hits. Taylor. Who didn't have a good break, Taylor? Who? Was it you? Taylor, I'm sorry. We'll put this one in a black one-touch. And we've got giveaway for chat coming on up in just a couple of minutes. We did have like 5 one-touches in this break. I'm sure we can find him a Pete Alonso auto. Maybe not in this break. Look at that one. That's the alpha short print of Bobby Witt Jr. He hit a one-touch. Taylor hit a one-touch in the first break of the night. He did. He hit a nice Ricky Pearsall. Let's go ahead and take a look at the hits in this one. That's the black SSP Alpha, I believe. Steven, congratulations, man. You killed it with the Cubbies. You absolutely crushed it. Yeah, that was a good case. That was pretty impressive, in my opinion. Remember last year we had a lot of dusty boxes of Inception. We didn't see that many dusty boxes in that case. What's up, Josh? Morkov Hightower, Young. Darius Vines auto. Cal Raleigh. Your one touches in that break. Yeah, we had 5 of them. The Alpha Bobby Witt Jr. short print. The Pete Crow Armstrong Milestones, 15 of 25. Mason Wynn to 50. We have the Jackson Merrill auto to 299. We have the Nolan Shanuel patch auto to 50 in that one. And that is going to do it for your break. All right, let's get this one boxed up. We do have a giveaway for chat. Is complaining this Taylor guy's gimmick? Yes, that is 100% his gimmick. That's his gimmick. He's got 2 gimmicks. One is that he's a furry goat, and the other is that he likes to call me a yak and complain about his hits. He's a novelty character. All right, we have some bounties to move up, and then we've got a giveaway for chat. Mega Bounty did just hit 4K. We have never hit that break in the 400 breaks that we've had it live. $200 on your minor bounty. Major bounty going to 3,300. Mega Bounty just hit $4,000. When is the first time that we're going to hit those? Panini base 101 going to stay where it is, and the super is going up $20 to $90. And we do have NASCAR coming up next, but before we get to it, let's do a giveaway for you guys in the chat. And let's go ahead and give away some baseball this time around. I have one final
Series 2 Celebration Box. I think this is it for these. So we'll give away a Series 1 Celebration Box. And for last place, we'll give away a Heritage Blaster. Your keyword. Your keyword is gonna be. What's your keyword be? Somebody think of a good keyword. You guys want? Keyword Taylor? No thanks. Keyword PCA? Sure, I like it. Keyword PCA, because we just hit that nasty Pete Crow Armstrong. We do not. We've got Andy. Acme Packs is up on one screen, and Blez is up on the other screen right now. Lively ended, and so it auto went over to the Blez. We got NASCAR coming on up next. Be our next break, followed by Marvel Chrome with JML. Got a gold member spot in Marvel for you guys. Second of 6 gold member spots tonight. Taking a look on the website, we have 5 spots left in our selective FOTL and Deca basketball. We have 12 left in our Flawless Baseball, 5 left in our College to Pro Serial, and 3 left in our Degen Special NFL to end the night. So if you guys want some action later on this evening, we do have spots available. Everything on the website is going to run tonight. Let me kill a couple of the fillers, take those off the site that have sold out, clean up the site just a little bit. You only type it one time in chat. If you type it multiple times, actually it doesn't work to your benefit at all, because Nightbot will say that you are spamming and you'll get hit with the keyword spam. So you only want to type in the keyword once. We'll do the cat race. Race the cats. Last call to get on in. I'll give you guys about 30 more seconds. Type it in multiple times. Everyone appreciates that. That's funny. Alright, there's your cut line. If you are below the cut line, you can get in on our next giveaway, but this giveaway is going to be closed. So first place is going to get a Series 1 Celebration Mega. Last place is going to get a Heritage Hanger Box. Got like 200 plus of you eligible for this one. 273 of you little kittens are going to be in the race. 273 kittens in the race. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. And may the best cat win. The fastest cat and the slowest cat. Oh, look at the Taylor cat. Quickly moving to the back, of course. Look at the Taylor cat. Good luck to my little kittens. What's up, Clay? What up, homie? It's a cat fight. It's a cat fight. Good luck. Who's going to be the fastest cat in the land? That one is... Ooh, I see a cat. I see a cat. RJ! Wow, he was way faster than everybody else. RJM, congratulations, my friend. RJ, you have yourself a Series 1 Celebration Mega Box. Congrats. But of course, there's always a fastest cat, and there is always a slowest cat. Let's see which fat cat came in last. And that was Garrett. Garrett, you were the slowest, laziest cat. And we're going to reward you anyways. Because in this household, we like the slow and lazy cats. Garrett, RJ, congratulations. I'm going to show you how to claim your prize right now. Last place gets V, friends. Alright, Garrett, I'm going to tag you right now. And also, RJ, I'm going to tag you right now. That's not the link. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Garrett and RJ. There's the link right there. All you guys need to do is click that link, add it to your cart in the special instructions right here. Put your YouTube username, check on out, and we'll ship that out your way on our next shipping day, which is going to be Friday.
everything that we break tonight ships out on Saturday morning. Work on shipping on Fridays. Alright, if you guys want to hop into something, can't hit a gold spot, but I'll take a givey, says RJ. If you guys want to hop into something, our only other basketball of the night with select first off the line in it. We have 5 spots, 6 fillers left in that break. Flawless MLB is down to 9. The first half of that case was not that great. Do you remember what the big hit was on that half? Do you remember who our auto was in Flawless from Saturday? It was like not a huge one.
Nah, it wasn't great.
I can't remember. That's how, tell you how good that one was. Few spots left in the College to Pro left side serial number with Best U and Chrome. And then the Degen special just down to 3 spots. Very similar to the one we ran on Saturday, which was really, really good. Alright, and link is at the top of chat if you guys want to buy into any of those. Alright, we are ready to rock, ready to hop on into NASCAR. You're going to turn me into a Marvel fan. I'm going to tune out during that break.
I'm doing it.
JM, why do you guys think that I'm ripping that one? Why do you guys think that I'm ripping that one? Do you guys not see? Okay, let's a little lesson here. Do you not see the word Marvel 5 Boxer with JML?
Unless I'm sick.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put in my AirPods and totally tune out during that break. Also, you got the Llama's logo on there. I'm not doing that one. I don't know anything about that stuff. Out of my element, Donnie. I'm out of my element, Donnie. I'm not doing that one. You guys got to read it. It says with JML. Can I convert in the last break? Says Claw Machine. We got you, Claw Machine. All right. Let's go and let's go racing, shall we? We're ready to go. Ready to do some NASCAR. We haven't done NASCAR in a minute, so let's hop on into 42-48. This is gonna be Let's Go Racing, our NASCAR mixer, and we have a 25% filler to run. It's gonna fill up the remaining 3 spots in this break. Your fillers, we have Dan Lee, Lincoln. Lincoln, I'll spell your name right so you don't crash out. Lincoln, Greg G, Brian C, Eric C, Booty Cheeks, Matthew M for 2, Floyd C, Dale for 2. And Travis, what up, RGL? Just ordered a Marvel box the other day. There you go, T-Guns. What's going on, man? All right, top 3 are going to make it on in to the break. Let's go 10 times. Top 3 are in. Good luck to my fillers. There's 2, there's 3, there is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Lincoln, Greg, and Matt making it on into the break. You guys are good. Everybody who missed you will be in our filler giveaway at the end of the night. What advice would current RGL go back and give RGL at break number 1? I don't know. Break number 1 was weird. It was like a one-off. We only did 1 break that night. It took 3 hours. It was a multi-year prism back in 2020. I mean, I think I would have explained our shipping system because shipping that 1 break was a nightmare my very first time. I would just show myself. I would show my old self how we sort and ship these days, because in the early going, shipping was horrible. Now it's easy. What time will 42-53 start? That one's going to start at about, we're pretty quick. Probably about midnight, I would say. Probably about midnight Pacific time. Alright, so if you guys are not aware, we break NASCAR by driver first name. So A would be like Austin Cindric, Austin Dillon. The K spot would be like Kyle Busch, Kyle Larson, J spot, Jeff Gordon, so on and so forth. Daryl on top, all the way down to Matthew M on the bottom. Whatever you want to do, RJ, if you want to do a give you, totally can. 7 times on the names, 7 times on your letters. Good luck to everybody in this one.
As long as we remember your name. Like, RGM is only giving part of your...
RJM, if you want to give it out, just let us know the order number, and we can give that one out. Caveman up top, all the way down to Josh H on the bottom. Like the first time I ever ran a break night that had like multiple breaks in it, I didn't know how to do shipping. So I was just like going through the breaks and I like had people's like envelopes out like everywhere and I had their name written on the envelope. It was a disaster. I was like, oh, he had a spot in this one too. Yeah, I didn't know how to do shipping back then. A on top, T on the bottom. Now we've got shipping down pat.
Now, did you get advice from like someone else?
Yes. Yes. Chad Firehand gave me some advice. NPWZ on top, all the way down to C on the bottom. Caveman, you have N, P, W, and Z. DJ with A. Greg with L and M. Claw Machine with S. Lincoln with D and T. Andrew B with the J spot. That's a great spot. J and K are great in NASCAR. Matthew M with R. James D with B. Daryl, you have E, F, G, and H. Caveman with the K spot. And Josh H with C. Just bought into the Degen. Look forward to it if I'm awake. As you know, the replay will be here. But hopefully you'll be live hanging out with us. If you guys have any trades, you can talk them now. And we'll hop on into this one shortly. I used to have the checklist of everybody, and I don't think it's down. Nope, nope. That's a baseball checklist. I used to have the checklist of all the drivers down below. I need to dig that up for our next NASCAR. Hunting the chases. Chase Briscoe. Why am I drawing blanks right now?
For who?
Chasing the chases. Chase Elliott. Chase Elliott. There's my brain. My brain was just not working. Why could I want to say another name, and that's just not a driver. Why did Chase Briscoe? Why was Chase Briscoe the first one that I thought of? Chase Elliott. My brain just did a quick restart. A spot. Caveman wants the A spot. Give you guys a minute to talk trades. In this break, we have 2024 NASCAR NT. We have 24 Select. We have 23 Prism. And we're going old school. I found this box. This 21 Chronicles. We still had it from all those years ago. So we'll actually start off with 21 Chronicles. Big Joey Logano. This guy right here. Is that who you want to see? You are very welcome, Monish. Hunter says, I bought into the Degen break, my first ever break, ready to get dusted.
Well, at least you,
Hey, at least you have some, at least you have, you're ready. So if I get you something good, then, that's a surprise. Went to a NASCAR race once, first lap in, and Kyle Busch crashed. He's my favorite driver, you know that, right? I'd be so sad if I went to a NASCAR race and my favorite driver crashed on lap 1. Hope someone wins the Daytona Experience from 2021. That'd be hilarious. Alright, let's get started. 2021 Chronicles. I don't know why I still have this box, but I do. So we're breaking it. There's Bubba. Our first number card of the break is 51 of 199 of Brad Keselowski for B. And that was quick. How about Kyle Busch? 13 of 18, Kyle Busch rocking the mask. 13 of 18 for the K-spot, going to Caveman. Kyle Busch on the absolute auto. Very quick to hit a Kyle Busch auto. We have Jeff Gordon, Jesse Love on the Crusade. Gold standard of Joey Logano. There's going to be Sam Mayer and an Obsidian of Sheldon Creed. It's from, the 2020 season or 2021 season when they were wearing masks. Caveman loves Busch, says JML. 13 of 18, Kyle Busch. He loves Kyle Busch. Probably not a one-touch because it is paper. Race is finished 1 of 1. Oh my God, Pathora. Unbelievable. I don't like Brad Keselowski. He's not my favorite driver. Mention him crashing. He shows up in the first pack. Josh Berry. The rookie of Cody Vanderwall. Silver Spectra of Dale Jr. It says Dale Jr. Those are the nicknames. So we'll go to the name on the back. It's just nickname on front for Dale Jr. Ryan Blaney. Contenders ticket of Sheldon Creed. That one's going to be numbered 135 of 199. Tyler Reddick. Josh Berry. Tony Stewart, 8 of 199. And there you go. The 2021. You could be the winner and go to the 2022 Daytona 500. All you got to do is have a DeLorean to go back in time as well. The Mexico race was really good. SVG won it. That was a really good race. You're not first, you're last, says Rusty. We'll do Prism after this, then we will do Select, and we will end with NT. Ryan Repko. Another Kyle Busch. That one's going to be number 30 of 99. Chandler Smith is our next auto. 11 of 25 for the C spot. Panini Spectra Baseball. Hey, I'm a sucker because I like Spectra Baseball. Contenders Ticket Silver of Denny. Danny will do it. Pedal to the Metal of Chase Elliott. Gold Standard of Richard Petty. And Kyle Weatherman, rookie for the K-Spot. What are we eating tonight? I don't know what JML's eating. I am having some ground turkey taco salad because it's my favorite thing to eat. I had chicken earlier for lunch. Now I'm having some ground turkey taco salad for dinner. Probably slamming a Red Bull. Thick pack here. Another Spectra incoming, I think. Yeah, another Spectra. Danny Hamlin. Spectra of Kyle Busch. It's been the Kyle Busch box. Kyle Busch on the Spectra 5 of 49 for the K-Spot again, going to Caveman. What up, Three Fire? Three Fire in the house. Busher. There's going to be Blaney, Ryan Blaney, 48 of 99. Pedal to the Metal of Tony Stewart, Waltrip on the Gold Standard. There's Christian Eckes, 58 of 199 for the C-Spot. Loaded carne asada, potatoes, bacon. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. We ordered breakfast on Sunday, like brunch, I guess, because it was at like 1 p.m. We ordered from a breakfast spot, and I always choose like no potatoes, no hash browns. Yeah, sugar-free Red Bull, absolutely. And they sent along these O'Brien potatoes, and oh, they looked so good. They smelled so good. And I was like, nope, can't have them. So I just ate my scramble and my bacon. I was so sad. My car would be sponsored by Spam. Jeff Gordon, 21 of 25. Jet Black Materials of Martin Truex Jr. Wow. There's a nice little piece of like rubber in there. That's from a tire. Martin Truex? I think he's part-time, right? Did Truex just straight retire, or is he part-time? Bubba. There's going to be Sheldon Creed on the silver. That's going to be a black of Greg Alding. Zenith, Matt Diambendetto. And we're going to end with Bailey Curry. He ran the 500, and that's it.
Oh, so he's like
really... He's like very part-time, very limited schedule. Didn't know that. 4 races this year. Last pack of Chronicles from 2021. This one's been marinating for a long time. Blaney and Haley. Our auto is going to be Jeb Burton for the J spot, going to Andrew B. Non-numbered Jeb Burton auto. Sheldon Creed. The King, Richard Petty on the Titan Blue. 134 of 199. Bailey Curry. Pedal to the Metal of Bowman, Alec Bowman. There's going to be Danica, 43 of 99, and wrap it up with that one. Mem and NASCAR is the best. Forget a game use patch. Here's a piece of carburetor. They are typically awesome. All right, you guys ready to hit this mega bounty? It's $4,000 mega bounty because if any box is going to hit it, Prism Racing is probably the best opportunity. Marvel has Chrome cards up to $3.99 too. I've seen those. Thoughts on the Lakers for $10 billion? I mean, they're one of the most popular, well-known worldwide brands in the world. The Celtics sold for $6 billion. It doesn't seem out of the realm of possibility, but it's a lot of money. Earnhardt Jr., I've been wanting to watch that. I've been really wanting to watch that. Alright, let's go. Let's hit this mega bounty. Let's get somebody $4 grand. If the mega bounty gets hit on a Groot card, I swear. Riley Herbst. SVG rookie. Jesse Love. Eric Jones is going to be a purple. That is 40 of 99. Sammy Smith and Haley on the National Pride. RGL might have to sell a bit of the PC to buy the Lakers. Yeah. Comp say $8 million. You guys are funny. Justin Haley, Eric Jones, Algier, Alan Kulwicki, Chase Elliott, Labonte, Bowman, Ryan Priest. There's going to be Diambendetto. Yes, there are Pulsars to $3.99. 30 of $2.99. Austin Dillon silver, and a groovy of Bubba. Yes, I think they're actually up to $4.99 if I'm not mistaken. Blaney, Perez de Laura, Ben Rhodes, McDowell, Christopher Bell, Josh Berry. Are car drivers more desired? Typically drivers are more desired. Natalie Decker. Natalie Decker. This could be a $4,000 Natalie Decker card. 191 to 399. Your first auto is Brittany Zamora on the scripts. Going to the B spot, going to James D. Brittany Zamora is going to be number 34 of 49. And Dale Jr. Is she still in ARCA? Like, what's she up to these days?
I think she's good.
I think she... We were watching ARCA last week.
You're like, why did you turn me on?
I was watching the ARCA race, and then JML just, like, switches it to the Yankees or something like that. I was like, I was watching that. He's like, you were watching ARCA? You were really watching ARCA? If he sells the Nikita collection, he'll be $10 billion and $150 short. Oh my God! You mean I'd have to pay somebody? Bradinger, Lawless Allen, Hoshavar, Rose and Briscoe, Ross Chastain, Davey Allison, Rusty Wallace, Lane Riggs to $299, Sam Mayer, and a pot of gold of Jimmy Johnson. There's going to be 88 of $299 on the Lane Riggs rookie for the L spot. L is L&M, Greg. Let's see, checker flag. I saw a checkered flag in the back. This is one of my favorite parallels. Decker, Jake Garcia rookie. Truck series is a lot of fun to watch too. They're just kind of learning the ropes. There's some good drivers in the truck series. Riley Herbst on the blue, 11 of 49 for R. And your checkered flag. Never got a car. Bill Elliott. Richard Petty, the king. A 43 car. It's a nice one. 8 of 75 for R, going to Matthew. Richard Petty, checker flag. I like that one. I have an old, like, 1991 Richard Petty. I can't remember what set it is, but it's the car, and he signed it. Richard Petty, yeah, he's still alive. He still does, like, you still see him, like, twice a year or so do commentary in the booth. They get him for about a stage or two. Usually a stage. It's really fascinating when they get the old timers up in the booth talking. Algier. There's going to be Perez de Laura. We got Jake Garcia to $4.99. Tanner Gray and a groovy of Chris Boucher. Jake Garcia is going to be $2.93 of $3.99. Looking for a 101 Dick Trickle. Hey, I'm allowed to say that in this break only. That is an actual old-time NASCAR driver. For those of you who are not familiar with NASCAR. Dick Trickles are allowed in this break. John Hunter Nemechek. Michael McDowell. Tony Bradinger. We have an auto right there. There's going to be another Tony Bradinger to $2.99. Tony, a 48 of $2.99. Jeezy, a buyer. Noah Grigson, a 181 of $1.99. Pot of gold. Alex Bowman, red. 53 of $99. Just bought into my first RGL break in a minute. Hope Deca is kind to me. Card experience, we're going to try and hit you something. Rookie. Hey! The winner of the Mexico race, Shane Van Gisbergen. Shane Van Gisbergen. Going to S, going to Claw Machine. I didn't know he had live autos. I thought he was all redemptions. SVG, 47 of 49. One off being a bounty card, too. SVG, he can turn left and turn right. What's that worth? Somebody comp that for me. I didn't know he had live autos. He dominated that race. And they took a strategy. They were thinking that it was going to rain. So they took a strategy as if it was going to rain, too. And they still won. $80 last sold. I probably won't touch it after this pack. A couple of blues in here. Rajak Ruth, $50. NASCAR. It's really hard to hit a $100 NASCAR card, so we'll probably just one-touch it. Christian Rose, going to be on the Pulsar. That is going to be numbered 186 of 399. We have Tyler Reddick is going to go 49 of 199. And a pot of gold of Brad Keselowski, 6 of 49. It's really, really hard to get a $100 NASCAR card from any other box that isn't like National Treasures. You basically have to hit like 101s. Like even the golds from like Select and Prism are like $50 for most of the better drivers. We'll one touch up the SVG. Why not? Not a fan of Brad Keselowski. Not a Brad guy. Nice SVG for the claw machine. Congratulations, homie. SVG auto for you. We have 4 packs of Prism left, and then we'll go over to Select. Show us some gold or like a black 101 would be awesome today. Ryan Newman, Chase Elliott, Labonte, Sammy Smith, Joey Logano. There's going to be Michael McDowell on the purple. 7 of 99. William Sawalich and Josh Berry. Didn't I pull the Sawalich 101 from Select in my video for that? I know I just sold that card for like $200 and some odd like last month. Sold it through my ComC account. Another auto coming up on here. Jeff Gordon 101 would be cool. Sammy Mayer, Tyler Reddick, Todd Gilliland, Kurt Busch, Daniel Dye. Chase Elliott is going to be to $399. There's 385 of 399. Your auto is going to go to the H spot, going to Daryl. That's Harrison Burton and Dale Jarrett. What's everybody doing out there? 634 in chat. Thank you guys for getting us up to almost 500 likes tonight. That's awesome. Degens came out strong tonight for the triple release day or quadruple release day. JML going to be ripping Marvel next to complete the quadfecta of new releases. Greg Biffle to 299, 37 of 299. Logano Silver and Gordon. If you ain't first or last, says Peter Johnson Outdoors. Yes, sir. Last pack of Prism right here. Jeb Burton, Josh Williams. Carson Vapel, rookie. No Vapel in this box. Kyle Larson to $399. 335, 13 off the Mega. Joey Logano, 22 of 199. And Kevin Harvick, pot of gold to wrap up that box. Carson Vapel you hit from NT was huge. Love the video. That was a video between the battle between me and my boy John. I really didn't think I won that one, but you guys in the comment section said I did, so I liked his box a little more. It's a Logano jersey number, 22. Car number, you mean? 22 and 22. Here you go, car number. All right, let's rip Select. Jersey number. I guess a jersey number. Race suit number. That's the closest we've came to the Mega Bounty in quite a while. We don't always get cards that go up past $299. We're trying to hit that for somebody. All right, Select it is. Chandler Smith. There's SVG again for the S spot. 39 of 149. Bubba. And there's going to be Lawless Allen. Color wheel time. I hope so. Open up blaster. This product was pleased. The NASCAR retail are typically pretty decent. They're not that bad. Ty Gibbs. There's going to be Tony Stewart. I think we have an auto here. Carson Vapel again for the C spot. Colts hit Hunter Selmy. What's going on, William? Your auto. It's going to be Noah Gregson for the N going to Caveman. Which product that has like parts of the hood? That is National Treasures. And also Prime Racing. Tony Stewart, Smoke, is going to be numbered 50 of 125. Your Fuego was off center. They might replace it. Yeah, no, that one's good. That's not a black 101 on the back, is it? It is not. It always gets me.
Yeah,
It always gets me. There's Bradinger. Silver Rajak Ruth for R. And Sammy Smith is going to be number 27 of 49. So, Mr. Dendon Dennis. That's right. I think Select has mems, too. Pretty sure it does. Speaking of mems, we might have one in this pack. Something thick in here. That's what she said. Chandler Smith. Sheldon Creed. Kevin Harvick. We have a blue of Lawless Allen. Lawless Allen, 90 of 175. And a mem of Jeffrey Earnhardt. Jeffrey Earnhardt for the J spot, 19 of 35. Our boy Dendon in the chat. Your mem was William Byron, got red and blue pit road. That's not bad. I have a few thousand Panini points. Should I try and use them now that they're losing the licenses? I'd probably wait for like the select cosmic packs that are probably going to come out soon. I'd probably wait for those. It's going to probably be the next best pack to use for points. Tyler Ankrum, non-numbered on the tricolor. Chase Elliott on the side of victory. And there's going to be a Daniel Dye. I always buy points, so I know that at least for this year, we'll have some stuff to spend our points on. Corey Heim is going to be numbered 66 of 199. Also, if you guys do have a lot of points, there's a very good chance that when they lose these licenses, like basketball, there's going to be a lot of really nice stuff up in the rewards come like September, you know, when they have all these stickers that they can't use. So I would expect to see some nice stuff later this year for basketball redemptions. In the or basketball rewards up on their website as well. We have a tie-dye in here. It's going to be a fire sale like they did with WWE. They had a lot of really nice WWE stuff at the end of last year. Tie-dye to 25 of Kyle Larson for the K spot. Going to Caveman. It's my friend John's favorite driver right there. 12 of 25 on the Kyle Larson. Kyle Busch autos 50,000 points in November. Larson. K spot always does well. K and J do very well in these breaks. There's no real way to break them up either. Lawless Allen, Justin Allgaier, Todd Gilliland, and Daniel Hemrick. Which driver is the only one JML knows? Joey Logano. He's a Joey Logano guy. We have Sheldon Creed. 1 point for every recce. Unbelievable. Corey LaJoy. Kyle Busch. Michael Waltrip on the red. Michael Waltrip, 16 of 149. And for the B spot, going to James D, that's a legendary blue auto of Bobby Lamonte. 39 of 49. RGL or JML, could you convert my 4 fillers and select FOTL 4253? We got you, Dendon. Need World of Outlaw car. I agree, A1H. I agree. For anybody who's local to us, I believe the Dirt Cup is going on this weekend up at Skagit Raceway. Where's the pick your Final Fantasy character break? Oh my god. Chase Briscoe. Richard Petty. And there's going to be Kevin Harvick. I've been following the Magic Final Fantasy set close. I didn't buy any. I don't own any. I'm just very curious of like the dynamics of that one. Oh yeah, the long term. We have not seen any gold in this pack or this box yet. Bubba, you could win. Those didn't go in the garbage. Sammy Smith, Parker Retzloff, Richard Petty, the king on the white. 17 of 99. And there's going to be Austin Cindric, 79 of 99. The Bobby was an awesome auto. This select box has kind of been a little underwhelming compared to some other ones that we've done. JML will be stepping in for Marvel next. He's also going to have 2 Marvels tomorrow as well, so you guys get plenty of Marvel the next couple of days. Got a nice Tifa from my friend, what are they going for? I have not been following the singles prices. I've just been following the price of boxes. Cole Custer. That's going to be Christian Rose, Nick Sanchez. And we're going to end that box with Brandon Jones. 53 of 75. You guys have had a lot of chances at the minor bounty, and you guys haven't even... I guess you came within one. But the minor bounty is still alive. This is our 5th break. 3 of the breaks have hit at least 1 bounty tonight. How many NASCAR was on tonight's schedule? We only have 1. Only 1 tonight. If you guys really want another one next Wednesday, we can run this one back. Or we can change it up, because I don't have any more 21 Chronicles, but I do have 22 and 23 Chronicles, I believe. I have to look and see what we have on hand. Clearly we have something insane in here. If it doesn't even want to come out of the little sheath. We got something. Did not want to pop out for some reason. Monday night NASCAR. All NASCAR on Monday. Here's our white sparkle pack. We can pull 101s. Oh, I see why. It's because this sticker had came up, so it was stuck. Okay, that makes more sense. All right, white sparkle pack. We can pull 101s. You're in, says Caveman. We'll probably do another one next Wednesday. Ben Rhodes is gonna kick it off for us. JML is running Marvel. It's a 2-2 tomorrow. He's running it twice. There's gonna be Ryan Blaney for R. And how about a rookie of Andres Perez de Laura? Cody's dad, Ben Rhodes. Unbelievable. Not worth it without the chance to win the Daytona trip. Look, is this Acme Packs right here? Look at the hair. That's Acme Packs right there. So JML will be running a 2-2 tomorrow. It'll be a little bit cheaper. I think it's like 112 or something like that. All right. And NT to wrap it up. How about a 101 to send us home? Looks like the guy from Talladega Nights. Ricky Booby. What's his name? Why can't I always forget his name? I always forget his name. It was, God, what was Sacha Baron Cohen's name in that one? It's like right on the tip of my tongue. Alright, 2 base cards to kick it off. Was it Gene Garrod? Was it Gene Garrod? There's going to be Mark Martin, 48 of 49. 2 off the minor bounty. Gene Garrod, yep. And there's going to be Martin Truex, 46. That's worth $200. There you go, Greg, in on a filler. Just made $200 on a $3 base card right here.
Here comes the money.
There you go. There's a bounty right there. Minor bounty has been hit for $200. You guys got it. I knew you guys were going to get a bounty in this one. I was hoping you guys would get the mega bounty, but Greg, congratulations, sir. On a filler, get $200. Bounties are paid out in cash, store credit, however you want them. You can have them your way. This is a Burger King. Dendon, welcome to Gold. Welcome back to Gold, Dendon. I have a screen-used Perrier helmet from his pit crew, says Tiki. All right, let's see some of those sheet metals. I don't know how to respond to that. Brandon Jones, 73 of 75, race used tire. Should I smell it? Smells like rubber to me. Going to the B spot, going to James D. James D with that one. What's up, Flores? Next out, timeline of Ryan Newman, 42 of 99. Piece of sheet metal in there.
What'd you call me?
I called you a piece of sheet metal, JML. Going to Matthew M. We have 2 Flores in chat. 2 Flores. Deal with it. Next out, we have Clint Boyer for the C spot. Race used tires. 54 of 99. On the Clint Boyer. Smelling another man's rubber is kind of... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Clint Boyer, 8 of 10 with the big old rubber right there. The big old rubber for Josh H. It's magnum-sized rubber right there, yes. 8 of 10. The game-used rubber. I'm not touching that one. I don't know where that rubber's been. Oh, boy. We have a auto right here. Dual auto, maybe? Not a dual auto. Justin Allgaier, 45 of 99 for the J spot. Going to Andrew B. More sheet metal in there. Oh, I love this chat. Justin Allgaier. We're down to like 3 cards left, 2 cards left, something like that. This is going to be from Prime Racing. Midnight Shadow Box. Of Harrison Burton, 5 of 10, so that is from Prime. Dude, the Prime set was so good. Prime was one of my favorite sets. Just had some nasty brand sponsor patches and things like that. Going to H. Those look nice. Harrison Burton, 5 of 10. We're down to 1 card. We're down to 2 cards. 2 cards left in this break. One of them has to be good, right? One of them has to be like a top driver. Going this way. 21 of 25. Who is that? I should know. I should know. Brad Keselowski going to James D. Yo, yeah, he's my favorite, all right. I was like, I think I know who that is. I don't want to know who it is. Good old Brad Keselowski. I don't know why I don't like Brad. Like, there's no particular moment or reason why. I think I just don't. It's his face. Jeezy said it's his face. All right, your final card of this break. Very punchable face. Treasures of the Hall. That's Kenseth. Matt Kenseth, 3 of 10. Going to M, going to Greg. Greg, a big winner in this break. $200 minor bounty and a gold Matt Kenseth. Congratulations. Race warrant or race used. Sheet metal in there. I think most spots. I think I called out most spots fairly equally. Obviously, some spots did much better than others, but I feel like there was some pretty decent stuff in that break. Let's go ahead and do a recap in this one. Yucky Ford driver. Brad. I thought that you're not a NASCAR fan, A1H. He wants the F1 stuff. I want to know who has a job carving the hoods of these cars up. Same. I want to cut up cars and put them in cards. I'm sorry, Caveman. I dusted you in NT. I'm sorry. Ricky Stenhouse is the only one who has race worn sheet. Oh, man. Oh, man. I work for 2 different NASCAR teams, but F1 is better. All right. Well, the Kansas was from when he wrecked Logano at Martinsville.
Hey.
It's funny. Yeah, not a bad NASCAR break. Nothing crazy. No golds or 101s, but some solid stuff all the way around. We'll do another one. If you guys really want another NASCAR, we'll do one probably next Wednesday. I don't think we have that many releases next week. Late night Degen NASCAR, run it back. 1 touch was the SVG to 49 on the auto. And that is going to do it for your break. Run Good Wife loves sorting NASCAR, so we'll do another one next week. We'll do one with a half case of Prism. All cards ship. Well, that's how you know Run Good Wife is no longer watching the stream. Just pop in chat, the F you will. I'm not sorting that.
Didn't she say F around and find out the other day?
She did say F around and find out in the chat. Yeah, she totally said that. Yeah. She really does not care. You guys ready for some Marvel? You guys get to be without me for about 45 minutes. Are you guys looking forward to that?
This will be a little longer because
42-49 is your next break.
it's a good amount of cards.
More NASCAR, turn left. If you're not first, you're last.
No, F you lost it.
All right, 62 is going to be your new bounty number. Your minor bounty is going to be $100. New number is 62. We've just been hitting that bounty all night long.
Well, got a few spots left.
Major bounty going to be $33.50. Mega bounty $4,010. Panini base 101 going to go up 10, 20, 30, $40 to $540. Rungoodlife is a saucy wench, says John. Half case NASCAR Prism chat members get 10% if the bounty survives. That's funny. That's funny. This part of the stream brought to you by Ground Turkey Taco Salad. Have you had your GTTS today? That's funny. Yeah, we don't have that much left on the website. 4 spots left in Flawless, 10 fillers in that one. The left side still has spots, and you guys sold out the Degen, so just 2 breaks tonight with spots. Murloc with a gun, welcome to Gold. Murloc with a gun, you will be in the list for Gold member spots in this next break. We do have one in 42-49. So let's go ahead and run a Gold member spot. Slap the Bag 1, our first one tonight. We do need to add Murloc with a gun. Oh my, I didn't come on stream expecting to do a Murloc sound. I can't do it. I know how they sound, because obviously veteran World of Warcraft player, hello. I don't think I can do it. Oh, and Dendon, yes, I forgot to add Dendon. Let me add.
Why did you do that?
Because I'm dumb. Dendon Dennis, hot get you. They got that little like gargle, and I can't do that. That'd be my best Murloc. There you go. I tried. All right, 30 seconds on the clock. We're gonna give away a spot in Marvel to one of our Gold members. I know how the Murlocs all sound. Killed plenty of Murlocs in my day in World of Warcraft. And I was just actually, I still subscribe to like the WoW like subreddits and stuff, and I read about like WoW Hardcore and WoW Classic.
Yeah.
I kind of miss it. There will never be an MMORPG quite like World of Warcraft ever again. Retsy with our Gold member spot. Beating out JWJ. Did I play Hearthstone? I did play Hearthstone for a while. For the first like 4 or 5 sets. I haven't played in years. Beating out Matty Trails and JWJ. Retsy with our spot in this break. Congratulations, Retsy. All right, we are ready to roll. I'm going to go ahead and run the random for you guys in this one, and then, what's up?
Did they want to convert? There's 3 people
All right.
with 4 fillers.
Vic Dog, Scott, or Tiki, do you guys want to convert on over? While I open up these randoms, do you guys want to convert over? Your disc golf partner works for EverQuest. Convert me, says Vic Dog.
Anti.
Okay, we'll convert them over. Well, that's 2 of the 3 that are chickens. They said no. They said no.
The EV's going down.
All right, so Tiki says convert me. Vic Dog says convert me. Let's do that again. Vic Dog says convert me, and if there's anybody else, Scott, if you want to convert, let us know. Otherwise, we have a small filler here. Last chance, Scott, if you're here. Last chance, Scott. All right. Let's go ahead and get started. This is break 42-49. Run it.
Okay.
All right, 42-49. Marvel Chrome. JML gonna come in and rip this one. I'm gonna run the random for this one.
Sure, dude?
We have a 25% filler to run. It's gonna fill up the remaining 2 spots. Scott is looking for the sweep.
I can't look.
Lincoln, Caveman, Nikki W, Scott for 4, and Michael S. Scott looking for the sweep. Scott wants both of the spots available. All right, 6 times. Top 2 are going to make it on in. I'm scared for Scott. I'm scared for Scott. I can't look. I can't look. I can't look. I can't look. Caveman and Scott.
Oh, thank Johnny got 1.
Oh my God, Scott, you're making us all sweat for that.
Oh,
Caveman and Scott making it on in. Oh my God, that was a sweat. Oh, thank you, Long John. I appreciate that.
oh,
I didn't even want to watch, man.
my heart was racing for him. That's not good.
All right, everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the night.
Yeah.
All right, so this is a random letters. We're going based off the characters' first names. JML did put some rules in here, so we'll go over those really quick. Single character facsimile autos go to the respective character. Dual and quad facsimile autos are random between the characters on the card. Future stars goes to the letter spot. And classic comic cover Shadowbox 60 Years of S.H.I.E.L.D. and comic covers 60 Years of S.H.I.E.L.D. go to the I spot. So that is the rules of this format. Otherwise, everything else is random letters. We have Retzi on top down to Scott on the bottom. Scott sweating it out for that spot. Let's go 8 times. 8 times on the names, 8 times on your letters. And good luck, everybody.
The first thing I said to you was like, man, there's all these fillers. I wonder if they want to convert it.
JML will be running the same break, the same format tomorrow. It does have one less box of Marvel, so it's a little cheaper. Jason Chase up top down to Lincoln. I believe it's like $112. It's 2 Marvel and 2 Kakawau Marvel Aura. A and B up top, all the way down to W on the bottom. S is broken up by male and female, by the way.
It would have been too powerful as
Yeah,
one.
too powerful without breaking it up.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. M up top, all the way down to N and Q on the bottom. So if you guys don't like this format, blame JML, because I have total hands off. This is his format, his idea. It's okay when they don't like my formats, they dust me. So Jason Chase, you got the M spot. Retzi with H, PJ with G, Caveman A and B, Jason Chase with W, Kai with U and V, William P. You got S females. Caveman J, Vic Dog with O and P, Brian King with K, L, and I. Scott, you got E and F. Tiki with R, X, and Y. Josh H with S and N. PJ with D. Caveman with C. Dan Lee with T, including the, and Lincoln with N and Q.
So I did leave in the description
your
top few chases in each letter spot if you're not familiar.
See, where the top yeah, all the top chases are here, so here's all the top chases for each respective spot. Everybody has at least one chase.
And the reason why I get some of those inserts is because
Yeah.
they don't have that many characters.
I get the inserts just because they're a little light on names.
But they do have Iron Man, which is...
Yep. So like S female gets Scarlet Witch, Spider Woman, She Hulk.
Yep.
S men get Spider Man, Spider Man 2099, Star Lord, and others.
Spider Boy.
Spider Boy. Yep.
You get all the spiders.
T gets Thor, Thanos, the Thing, etc. What's going on, Bang Paul? What's up, James L? I'm going to give you guys a couple minutes to talk trades. JML is going to come in and rip. I'm going to take my dinner break for the evening and stop talking for a good 45 minutes and stand up for the first time. Oh, I should have stood up at some point. Oh. And good luck, everybody. Yep. You tell them that.
I'm just saying. Ooh. No Marvel, no more Marvel after this. Tomorrow. Alright. And because you guys sold this one out so quick, at the end of the break, RGL is going to do a random on this, and someone in the break's going to get this Storm for my video. It's out of 50. So, put that one on his desk. Thank you. What's up? What's going on? Yeah, you know what? It's supposed to actually be this. Hold on.
What'd you break over there?
Missing a letter, and they're not, shouldn't be missing.
I'll let you figure it out.
Yeah. That's what they should be. There you go. Now, they were there. Alright. Yep, that's what it was. I don't know why. It's me, UV.
So is it just like a letter that you forgot to write them off?
Well, it should have been in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
What letter was it?
It was V.
V?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll just random it at the end for everybody.
Okay.
So you don't have to put it in.
Okay.
Don't give it to somebody. We'll just random it at the end. We'll tell them that.
All right. Wait, are we missing someone just off the list? Oh, that's what happened, RGL.
What happened?
Right here. When
What?
you pasted, you
Yep.
didn't paste all the spots.
Did I not paste all the spots?
No. Hold on. There we go. That's what it is. There we go. Crisis averted. There we go. No C men spot. All right. This that looked fun. Yeah, that was just a bad pace job for some reason. It happens. There you go. There you go. Sorry about that. RGL's.
That's alright for me. It's okay.
I'm like sitting there. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I have all the letters covered. Crisis on Infinity, or thank you, Kai. All right. What's up, Eggs? Eggs, I appreciate you hanging out with us. That's pretty awesome of you. Yeah, I know. He says like, oh, this sucks. He was sabotaging me. He was shorting the letters.
Not what? No. Not what happened.
Spider Girl. Oh, War Machine. Jason Chase. That's nice. Non-numbered. Daredevil to the D. Some DC Universe fan. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Guys, I'm really excited to rip this. Thanks. If you guys watched my video, I appreciate that. That was definitely my best video. I haven't done that many videos, but definitely the best, most viewed video. I appreciate you guys. Moon Knight. To the M. Quicksilver. And Wolverine. You liked it? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I got a lot of comments. A lot of it's about the price of the Chrome. I agree. It's, you know, it is very expensive. But, you know, in this format, it makes it a little bit more palatable. You know, in the left side, people get, like, certain spots, and I don't know. I like this. If you guys don't like it, you can email me or message me and let me know. We can go do a left side or try something else. Alright, we got Blade. Who are your guys' favorite Marvel characters? This goes to the I spot. He's got 2 words for you. Bum, bum, bum. Silver Surfer. The best value for Marvel, I think, is Marvel Flare. Well, that's from... So all that Upper Deck stuff's probably going to go up in price. Thank you. Thank you. Doctor Strange. Angel. Wasp. Where's my guy Colfax? Miles Morales. That's a big chase for the M spot. Jason Chase. Black Cat and Doom. 3 shops had... Yep, Bri King. It's... I mean... It was going for around 500 on some of the websites, and that website went up to 600 bucks. Pretty oh, look at that. That's pretty sick. Spider-Man. Wow, double-sided Spider-Man. Going to S-Men, going to Josh. You're going to miss the E-Pack. I know. I have a bunch of PMGs. I have a few PMGs. Jessica Jones and Moon Knight. Amarith, it's cool. The Amarith, because that's a future star, it's a nice hold. Because they do have the rookies. Sabretooth, Shuri. Yeah, that's nice. That's going to be 146 out of 390. Going to William P. Spider-Man for real? On that Spider-Man? Could someone double check how much this goes for? If that's, I'm not saying I don't trust you, but let me know. You never seen these are beautiful. This is the best Calcawell set I think that they've put out. So a lot of these are from the actual comic books. They're renders from the books themselves. Sandman. So Sandman is going to Josh. 230. Anyone else can double check Brian's comp. I'm not saying I don't trust him. Just need one more. Thank you. I don't want to one touch. You love me, so okay. Josh, is that you? Ooh, okay. Doctor Strange on the debut. 28 out of 45. There you go. 28 out of 35. Going to PJ. Wolverine on the debut. What's my favorite continuity? The original Ultimates? I'm not sure. So the original Ultimates, that's a sweet card. Yeah, I think it's probably all over the place on that card. I like the original Ultimates, but I don't like... Oh, that's my guy right there. Cable. Cable. Going to C. If it's not numbered, it's not a one-touch. That's what I figured. This one goes to the I. And Miss Marvel. That's Beta Ray Bill, but doesn't specify who the character is. Not a one-touch. Not a one-touch. Thank you, guys. What do you think about these cards? These are pretty cool. This one actually surprised me. I saw Colfax open it, and I was pleasantly surprised at how nice these were. Hawkeye is the GOAT. If you like Hawkeye. You do? Okay, okay. That's interesting. You think they're on par? They have some nice Deadpool? Okay. Kate Bishop is Hawkeye? Probably. Oh my goodness. Of course I would pull this. Cable. Oh boy. Going to Caveman. Oh, man, that's just a pretty card. Cable. Going to Caveman. Another Wolverine base. Going to Jason. Man, that's pretty. Caveman, we gotta talk. I love Cable. I love Hope Summers. Jean Grey. Hey, I'm glad you guys like this. Look at that Venom. Wonder... what iteration? Who drew that Venom? Star-Lord, Howard the Duck. That's non-numbered. The Winter Soldier and Ultron. Yeah, that Cable's cool. You like? All right. Rasheem likes them. Sabretooth. Bullseye. And Iron Man on the debut. Iron Man. So this is the original Tales of Suspense right there. That's what Iron Man looked like. Yeah, Hunter, I like her too. That's Cable's mom. We got Carnage. Everyone loved Carnage in the 90s. You grew up in the 90s, liked Carnage. Black Cat. It's going to go to AB, going to Caveman. And that's numbered 36 out of 95. Someone give me a comp on Black Cat. I know she sells. I know Clay is a buyer. Clay loves Black Cat. The movie was so great as a kid. For like that was the best. Yep. John Walker better than Steve Rogers. For all the comic nerds that are in chat, what's your favorite comic book storyline of all time? And even the people who don't follow it now, you probably read something as a kid that you liked. If you pull a Spider-Ham, I'll buy it. Okay. Storm for S Spider-Ham. Wow. We got a Spider Ham right there. You liked Inferno. Venom Lethal Protector. That was a good one. RGL, how about you? He's like, headphones on. Alright. We got Bishop. Mystique. Oh, Vision. On the debut. 32 out of 145. Going to Kai. Round Robin Spider-Man. Court of Owls was awesome. Scott Snyder is so underrated. Scott Snyder's so good. I'll have more tomorrow. My breaks go on sale at 8 a.m. It's one less box of Chrome. 7 to 10 on the Black Cat. Okay. Oh my goodness. Another cable. Oh, Caveman. Could I have it? 61 out of 390 on the cable. Oh, the best X-Men of all time. Cable. Oh, nerd roped all over. What's up, Biz? It did. Sold on bids. Man. The, yeah, that was good. The Jeff Johns, the Ring Arc storyline. I like that one. Alright, Medusa, another Black Cat. And don't worry, we got many more boxes. So if you're not hitting so far... I mean, everyone's gotten some base cards. If you don't hit, I'm sorry. But there is high ceiling with some of these. Got something in this pack. Black Cat, Howard the Duck. That's a nice one. Let's go into the eye spot. Same thing with this one, the eye spot. Marvel Returns on the Uncanny. The original Infinity Gauntlet. Cool. Psylocke. I like this picture of Psylocke. War Machine. White Tiger going to Jason Chase. MODOK and Captain Marvel. They were very stingy with the numbered cards. Season 2 of... I liked Moon Knight. I liked Moon Knight. It was a little... I didn't like the ending of Moon Knight. I liked the second to last episode was cool. Alright. Let's see something crazy. Sandman? Yeah, I've read Sandman. I've read Sandman. Make it into the... Okay, alright. Good luck. So, as you know, if you watched my video, my box wasn't the greatest. So I hope that you guys get the much better boxes. Feeling a 10 or less. Okay. Oof. Good luck. Alright. XO Man of War. I bought those off of QVC. Jeff the Land Shark. Jeff the Land Shark. The Sentinel on the Refractor. And Icons of Shang-Chi. What's up, Yan Mega? I liked the original Birth of Image comics. With, like, Jim Lee and everyone. That was cool. We got Dazzler. Makari. This is gonna be a Khazar. And... Colossus. Non-numbered Colossus. Preacher was nice. Preacher was a good series. Garth Ennis. MODOK needs a reboot. Guys, what's your favorite, like, Marvel or, like, comic book movie? What's your favorite comic book movie? We got something. Something. Professor Xavier. We got Kingpin, Mantis. Killmonger. Oh, I was just a Ghost Rider. That's just a sick Ghost Rider, though. Watchmen. I have a Watchmen tattoo, Goon Collector. Black Knight. I have a... Where is it? Right there. Right there is my Watchmen tattoo. People never see that, but there it is. Yeah, Watchmen's probably my favorite comic book, movie. Not movie, but it's up there. It's definitely my favorite comic book. The Crow for me. Yep. No. The Beast on the Refractor, Colossus on the Icons. No. I won't take it off. Nothing. Dusting them so far. We're having a good time talking about nerd stuff though. So you can go back outside if you. You can go back outside if you want. I asked you one question. You're like, oh, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. The Crow was actually my first comic book movie. Second was Blade. I know RGL's a Dark Knight fan. He's a Dark Knight. See? This is a first of Calico. First of Calico going to Caveman. Kate Bishop. And we have a numbered card out of 40. Oh, of the Mandarin. The Mandarin going to Jason Chase. 18 out of 40. You watched Blade recently? X2 in theaters? X2 was a good... That's the real Mandarin. X2 was a great movie. Very underrated. Got Brian Cox as Stryker in that movie. Thought he did a good job. You would be a Storm fan, Dendon Dennis. Kid Juggernaut, that's one of the first we're chasing in this set. Going to the K-Spot. Shatterstar and Hercules. Spawn's a rough watch, yeah. Well, they're supposed to be coming out with Jamie Foxx's Spawn for like the last 5 years. Todd McFarlane, I think, is actually trying to direct it. We got Venom. Oh, we have a Spider-Man parallel. All right, good luck. Venom, Falcon, Kraven the Hunter. That movie was awful, by the way. Emma Frost. Oh, that's a 1.5. Wow. Daredevil, 33 out of 62. That is just nasty. D-Spot, PJ. That's nice. That's really nice. Nerd Rope. The Man Without Fear, Daredevil. Ah, that's nasty. There we go. We got a good character. Yeah, the live action Rhino was crazy. There we go. Toxic, the Toxic Avenger. All right, there we go. We got something. Congratulations, PJ. Bishop, Namor, Echo, Makari on the Refractor, and Miss Marvel. Yep. I probably could have done a black mag too, but the red's cool for Daredevil. It's out of 62. No. It just has, like, little information about Daredevil. You like the red? Okay. Autos, yeah, well. So, like, a chase, and I haven't seen one of them pulled, is the Frank Miller original sketches. That's a big, big chase in here. Jane Foster. She's one of the Valkyrie now. She was Thor for a bit. Future Stars of Rec Rap for the R spot. Going to Tiki. I remember that movie with Will Smith. Hancock was not a Marvel movie. That was it was an interesting movie. The Miller sketches, yeah. I've seen the Wolverine die cuts. They're cool. They're 1 in 12. Okay, all right. I don't know how much they do. Oh, Hope Summers. I'm a buyer on any parallels of Hope Summers. And Cloak from Cloak and Dagger on the Refractor. Going to Caveman. You remember Shaq in the Shazam movie? So there's telling me there's a chance. All right. Ah, we got a blue. True blue. True blue. My first Marvel card auto. That'd be cool. Jane Foster. Mockingbird. Mockingbird sing. Oh, that's a nice one. It's Elena. 100 out of 299. Going to Tiki with the card. Hit a Claw Thanos out of... Yep, the claws are ridiculous. RGL, have you seen those cards?
Which one?
It's like Wolverine's claws going through the card. Yep. Oh, we have a web parallel coming up. Of Phyla-Vell. It's part of the Cosmics. I am not a Cosmic guy. 89 out of 399. Although I did like Annihilation. That was a good storyline. My favorite villain? It's a good question. I've always been partial to Green Goblin. The original Norman Green Goblin. Magneto. Yeah, that was not a great parallel. His favorite villain is RGL? No, he's definitely not a villain. Let's not get that started.
I'm a villain?
Someone just said you're a villain.
I'm a villain?
Yeah.
I'm
Wow.
a villain.
Wow. Venom is your guy. I love Venom too. We really want to see Iron Man, Venom, Spider-Man, Ghost Spider. Ghost Spider would be sick. She is Hunter. Krakora, Luke Cage, Refractor of Nebula. RGL would definitely be MODOK in the comics. That's messed up, Goon Collector. He is not a MODOK.
I don't even know what any of this
Eve Warlock. Gorgon. Shang-Chi. Hulk on the Refractor. That's not bad. Going to Retzi. And Bloodline on the Future Stars. Going to Caveman. I like Onslaught. Oh, Onslaught was awesome. Onslaught was awesome. So they're actually coming out with a new Age of Apocalypse comic. I think in like September. A whole new storyline. Juggernaut. So I think X-Men, when you talk about Marvel, X-Men and Spider-Man have the best rogue gallery of villains. Oh, that's nice. Amarith, first Refractor. Go to Caveman. Icons of the Silver Surfer. Age of Apocalypse is a great storyline. There you go. I liked the follow-up is like Apocalypse the 12. That was a nice one too. Spider-Girl first. The Maker. That goes to the T-Spot. Apocalypse. Gwen Stacy. And Iceman. Have you heard of the Marvel Magic the Gathering cards? I have not. RGL, have you heard of those? I know they had a set in the 90s. I remember they had like a set in the 90s. Are they coming out with another like set? We do need to see some. There's a yeah, there is a Spider-Man set. Okay, we got some color. Got some color. Spider-Man set for Magic. That's cool. Samurai Venom. So that's another chase. That's gonna go to Josh. And out of 75. Oh, okay. Spider-Ham out of 75. Going to Josh. Josh Ham with the ham. There you go. We'll one-touch that one. J-Man, you have one Spider-Man or Noir. My favorite's the... probably not Hunter, unless there's, like, huge demand for it. Nice Spider-Ham. 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 Very cool. I like Scarlet Spider. Scarlet Spider is my favorite Spider-Man. So I'm like a 90s kid. So I liked all those storylines. Even if they were bad, I liked them. Miles Morales, Lizard, Morbius, Kate Bishop on the Refractor. Going to K. Going to Bry King and Juggernaut. Best of June video. Trying to top load everything. What I don't top load now, I'll sort this, so I'll top load some stuff as well, or sleeve. Domino, Taskmaster, or Ronin. I see Spidey 94. I saw that. Ronin, Legion, and Abomination on the Refractor. Go to Caveman. Right. Got about a box and a half left here. Spider-Ham. We got a blue. Ego. Enchantress. The worst Marvel film? Probably Elektra. The Watcher. Legion. Oh, these are sick. Wow. Who said Onslaught earlier? Was that my guy Rick? 180 out of 199 Onslaught for Vic Dog. That's nasty. Quantumania was horrid. Plus, that has like nothing to do now with anything. The Eternals, well, that was pretty bad. The Eternals was not great. Cyclops. We got Layla, Hercules, Black Panther, and Human Torch on the Refractor. That's not bad. Human Torch. Going to Retzi. Flame On. I got a backer for New Mutants. I forgot that was actually... I forgot that was released. Alright, we have an X-23. We'd love to see a numbered X-23. American Chavez, She-Hulk. Oh, Vision. Going to Kai. 19 out of 399. Morbius. Ah, that's nice. Vision. We're getting a Vision Quest show. Thoughts on the Black Panther change? Like the recent one, Travis? In the comics? Kind of came out of left field. That's what you're talking about. Cannonball, Psylocke, Stereo, Super Squirrel on the Refractor, and Luke Cage. Oh, yeah. It came out of left field. Which leads me to believe that they're going to cast, like, Ryan Gosling as Black Panther. Well, we have an orange to 25. This could be a big card for someone. Orange to 25. You don't see too many of these. It's a true orange. Winter Soldier. Oh, Sandman for Josh. 10 out of 25. Sandman. We're going to one-touch up the Sandman. Madam Web was so bad. True orange. Correct. Correct, Hunter. Very cool. That's the Sandman I remember. The Escaped Convict. We got one more box left. Thank you. All right. Never to. Oh, yeah. That's all good, Hunter. That's hey. I like when new people start chatting. Like when, even if you're watching, you know. Captain America of the 90s was god awful. You talking about the movie, Kyle? From like 1990? That wasn't a great movie either. Kind of tempted to join. Yeah, they're nice. All right. The Craven. We got Forge, Thanos, Gamara, Wreck Rap, Hope Summer, and Sentry. Sentry. Who saw the Thunderbolt movie with Sentry? What'd you guys think? I didn't see it. Is it worth actually seeing? I heard mixed another orange. Wow. Mystique, Venom, Craven, Dark Beast. That's from the Age of Apocalypse. Oh. Destiny. 18 out of 25. Destiny going to PJ. That's not going to be a one-touch. That is a lower-tiered character. But we'll take it. Take it for you. That's a nice one. Alright. Got more color coming up. Daredevil. You're going to go with Thunderbolts tonight. Medusa and our color. Oh, that's probably close to a one-touch. 21 out of 199, America Chavez. Going to Caveman. That's nice. If anyone's got some sort of comp or on America Chavez from this set, let me know. I know it's a new set. She is pretty popular. Her Destiny is a top loader. Phantasma on the first for Scott. Elena, Sabretooth on the refractor. And Mr. Fantastic. Phantasma. You guys seen any supers pulled from this product yet? I have not. Has anyone seen anyone that's been pulled? Annihilus, Wasp, Juggernaut, Captain Britain, Groot. Oh, that's just nasty. Ghost Rider. 160 out of 399. Going to PJ. That's pretty sick. Buyer says local Josh. People are going crazy. That's just sick. This picture is one of the best photos they used in the set. Now, which Ghost Rider? Now, okay. All right, it's not the original. Spirit of Vengeance. This is the second Johnny Blaze Ghost Rider. Oh, thank you. Glad you guys like them. Cloak, Carnage, Black Bolt, the Method Man, Silver Sable, and Bloodline. Oh, that's numbered. 15 out of 25 on the Future Stars. Wow, that's sick. Caveman. We're going to actually one-touch that. You want the Jeff the Landshark Superfractor? What's up, Lively? Oh, you're welcome. 15 out of 25. A lot of orange. Bloodline. Read about Bloodline on the back. What's up, Talented? Oh my. Reflections are hard to hit. Daywalk. Okay. Part of the Daywalkers. He's got a few spots in this. Bishop, Namor, Juggernaut, Echo, Nova. That's Kid Nova on the refractor. And Spider-Woman. Boom, boom, boom. Nova. Going to Lincoln. What's up, Daniel? Kid Juggernaut. Right. It's a good question. How much was this one? It was like 132. And then mine will be a little bit less tomorrow because I think it's what, two chrome instead of 3. Rogue on the refractor, going to Teak, and Black Widow. These refractors probably go for a few bucks, especially of B+ to A-list characters. The Rocketeer. Rocketeer was a good movie. Few packs left. See another Ghost Rider base in here. Joe Johnson directed the Rocketeer, Ghost Rider, and Havoc. Scott Summers on the refractor. Rogue's your girl. Okay. Seen 0 Cable, Jean Grey cards in these 3 boxes. Alright. We got the Dazzler, Killmonger, Makari, Taskmaster, and Angel. Silver Samurai. Silver Samurai always has a cool photo. Black Knight. Remember Black Knight at the end of Eternals? Icarus. Poor Taskmaster. Ronin, the Accuser, and Rec Rap on the Future Stars. Rec Rap on the Future Stars. Alright, last pack of the break. What do we got coming up? We got more basketball coming on up. I didn't like the live action Taskmaster at all. I didn't like that iteration. Shatterstar and Vision. Y'all rate the Shat another all-timer. Kit Harington was black. Yep, they do that reveal at the end of the movie. Let's do our recap. Thank you guys for selling that one out for us. Appreciate it. We'll have more Marvel tomorrow. Thank you, PJ. Breaks go on sale at 8 a.m. We'll have Marvel, WWE, PYT baseball, and a football going up. Nice refractor right here first. The Hulk refractor. Out of $3.99, Violet Fell. Elena, Cloak. You did it in a different timeline. Makari. Miss Marvel, a Kid Juggernaut, Calico, the Mandarin, 18 out of 40. Beast, Black Knight. White Tiger, non-numbered. Cable to 390 out of 145 on the Vision. Another nice Cable. Spider-Man that they were telling me was $200, last sold $7. All right, our one touches. We had 4. What's up, Passaic? We had the Bloodline to 25. RVFD, what's up, Bill B? The Sandman to 25. Spider Ham out of 75. And our Daredevil to 62. So 62 is the debut of Spider-Man's year. That's why it's numbered to 62. All right. The first needs more Punisher. I know. All right. Thank you, guys. RGL coming back in. Box this one up. Thank you. The Sandman was your favorite of the break. Okay. You have a... Oh, could you random that one? I put it on your desk. Yeah. It's the Storm. Yep, that's... RGL's gonna random it. up, Brandon? I'm excited to get my hands on that Sandman. RGL gonna talk comics with us too. Yeah.
Nope.
He's gonna talk stand-up comics, right? Stand-up comics. Cause he's a comedian. All right. Thank you guys. That was a lot of fun. Thank you. Thank you, RGL, as well. Appreciate you.
Thank you for filling on in. Alright, so I have to random off this card to everybody in the break?
Yep, Storm Gold for my video.
Can do. What up, everybody? I do need to random off a card to somebody in that break, so let's go ahead and take care of that really quick. We'll do it the fun way. We'll do it via a 30-second duck race. Back to Mariners baseball. Unbelievable, Hunter. Unreal. JML wants to give away this card to somebody in the break. The Storm to 50, so this is the one we're going to give away. What's this thing worth to JML?
I don't know. Probably like 60 bucks.
$60 or so. Okay. Somebody in that break is going to win this card, and then we'll do a giveaway for everybody in chat. We're hanging out.
Appreciate you guys. That was a lot of fun.
We got basketball coming up next. A little 3-boxer of Select with some chrome. My Giants suck again, says Tavo. Alright, well, Josh is going to take this one, it looks like. Josh H., congratulations.
Oh,
Josh crushed that break, apparently. Josh beat out Caveman and K. Hi. And that is going to do it for your break. So, move the bounties on up, and then, yeah, let's go hop into a chat giveaway for you guys.
thank you. That's a great compliment card.
Thank you, Paul. I appreciate that. Dark Horse NFL team this year. Ooh, good question. Jeezy says Seahawks. I don't disagree with him. It's gonna be good that might not be expected. Buccaneers. I always root for the Bucks. The Bucks stop here. Panthers. I don't think the Panthers are gonna be a playoff team. I think they're gonna be a fun team to watch though.
I'm really glad you guys enjoyed that.
Let's give away a some football. We have a 24 Phoenix Mega Box for first place in the giveaway. And for last place, let's go ahead and give a Leaf Collective Multisport Solo Pack away. Your keyword is going to be... What's your keyword going to be, JMO? Keyword Marvel. Sure, why not? Keyword Marvel. Keyword will get you in the giveaway. Sure. We can do that. And we've got Select first off the line basketball coming up in our next break. We do have some spots available. Justin Flawless in the left side tonight. I think we're going to add some more fillers for the left side.
I'll do that.
And we're looking pretty good on time tonight. Actually, we're looking really good on time tonight. I think we might throw up another basketball. And finish off this case of Select first off the line. I'm thinking we should finish off the case. What do you guys think? See if we have time. I'll put it up if we have time. If we're looking good on time, I will put it up after this break. How about that? I think me and Jeezy will stick around and be the night crew tonight, and JML probably get out of here a little bit earlier. He does have to stream tomorrow. Give you guys a minute to get in while I take care of a couple things on the back end. No other WWE tonight. Tonight is all about the new products. JML will have WWE and Marvel for you guys tomorrow. JML does not have a hot date. JML we don't want him to stick around here till 5 in the morning. Then have to come back at like 3 in the afternoon. It's an insane schedule. So, me on the other hand, I don't got much to do tomorrow.
That was a lot of fun. Thank you.
We will have more first off the line Select this weekend. For those of you who like basketball, we will have a big a season finale break. I will tell you that right now. We will have some big basketball breaks this weekend. Plenty more select first off the line. Plenty more Deca in-house, so we're good on those. What's going on with the Mariners? You tell me what's going on with the Mariners. Where do we broadcast from? Close to Seattle, Washington.
Broadcasting from.
All right, last chance to get on into this giveaway. All right, there's going to be your cut line. If you're below the cut line, you can get into our later giveaways. This one is now going to be closed. First place getting a Phoenix Football Mega. Last place is going to be getting a Leaf Collective Solo Pack. What's going on with the Yankees? The Yankees and Mariners both suck right now.
Both of our teams. Terrible. Horrible.
All right, 215 of you eligible for this giveaway. First place is getting that Phoenix box. Last place is going to get a Leaf Solo Pack with one multi-sport auto. Good luck to everybody. And we're going to run the Italian Brain Rot, because that's what we do around these parts these days. Somebody tell Vic to hit the live button. Was that an orange with a six-pack? Just saw that one. There's a camel with a in a bug. What is going on? Our winner is going to be... Is that the monkey banana? Kipper Carlson, congratulations, Kipper. Kipper winning the Phoenix Mega Box, beating out Brother Beard and Daniel R. All right, Kipper, this one's headed out to you, a first-time winner on the channel. Show you how to do claim your prize in just a second. And let's see who came in last place. Win one for the Kipper. Last place, all the way on the bottom. Warhorde boy. Congratulations, Warhorde. Warhorde boy. I'm going to show both of you how to claim your prize right now. And you won a Leaf Solo Pack from Collective Multisport. Alright. I need both of you to fill out a giveaway winner for me, if you would, please. I'm going to tag both of you right now. Congratulations, Kipper. Congrats to Warhorde. What I need you to both do is click that link that I just tagged you in. Add it to your cart. Right here in the special instructions, put your YouTube username, check on out, and we'll ship those out your way. Our shipping day is on Friday. Get them out in the mail to you on Saturday, so congratulations. All right. That being said, we're going to hop on into our next break. If you guys want to hop into something right now, we are down to 2 spots left in Flawless Baseball, 3 spots left in the College to Pro Serial. Probably pretty good chance that we're going to add another basketball. But we're going to hop on into our next break right now. 42.50 it is. We're ready to go, ready to hop on in. So let's go ahead and get started with 42.50. This is select first off the line NBA. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 6 spots in this one. Your fillers, we have JWJ for 2. Eric B, CJI, Walter, Ace, David S, Garrett J, Brian H, Josh C, Izzy W, Brett A for 2, Aaron R, Kevin O, Justice Idels for 2, Wally for 3, Michael C, Bradley D for 2, and Sebastian V. That is 24 names with your top 6 making it on into the break. Top 6 are in after 6. Here we go. Oh, we got to roll the dice after, we got to go at least 4 times. I didn't even roll the dice. 7 times it is. Top 6 are going to make it on in. Here we go. I didn't even roll the dice.
The
Unbelievable.
error, the last one. And
5, 6 in your top 6. JWJ, Kevin O, Wally, JWJ for a second one. Izzy and Justin Seidels making it on into the break. You guys are good. You guys are in. What product has been the best from the 3 released? So I think the order right now is Select, followed by Inception, followed by Contenders. Contenders do not have a good debut with us. That just means the boxes later on tonight are going to be better, hopefully.
Marvel was nice.
Marvel was good. I think Select has had the biggest impression, though. That one's been crazy good.
See you, Caveman.
Caveman, you have a good night. See you tomorrow. Everybody who missed a filler, we'll get you in our filler giveaway at the end of the night. Your combos in this one, the Nets and the Knicks, the Clippers and the Kings, and also the Suns and the Pacers. We have not changed up the combos. We have the Furry Goat up top. I see the Dead Dogs in here. Down to Seidels on the bottom.
It's always nice to have the dead dogs in the chat.
Let's go 9 times. 9 times on the names. I watched the video that Dead Dogs was in.
Yeah.
It's a good video.
Yeah. I didn't know Trike played basketball overseas.
Yeah, I did not know that either.
Yeah. Got that out of the way.
Think I'm about to mix some milk with Coca-Cola. I don't know if I'd try that. I did. I enjoyed that video. I like the first one too. JWJ on top, Izzy on the bottom.
You're a celebrity now.
You are. You're featured in 2 videos, and those are high production videos too. He does a really good job. Hawks on top, Wizards on the bottom.
He's on.
Your cats are celebrities too. 2, 3, 4. I like how your buddy just came over.
Yeah.
Your buddy just came over and was like, "Do you want to buy some of my cards?"
Bro, he had some heat too.
He did. Mavericks up top, all the way down to the Miami Heat, gonna be on the bottom. JWJ, you got Dallas. Dan A with the Nuggets. Dead Dogs, Blazers. Robert S with the Bulls. Dead Dogs, Wizards again for you. Local Josh, T-Wolves, Wally, Pistons, JWJ, Grizzlies. Edward W with the Cavs. We have Michael W with the Rockets. Local Josh, Hawks. Philip L with the Hornets. Aaron with the Sixers. Brad with the Raptors. Dan Lee with the Magic. Jeffrey with the Nets and the Knicks. Seidel's Jazz. Seth H with the Pellies. Wally with the Thunder. We have Furry Goat, Suns, and Pacers. Saban with the Bucks. Kevin with the Spurs. JWJ with the Lakers. Wow, JWJ, Grizzlies, Mavericks, Lakers on this team draw. Crazy. Nicholas B with the Warriors. Claw Machine, Celtics. Darren with the Clippers and Kings. And Izzy with the Miami Heat. Alright, we need a hit for Furry Goat.
He got in 2 for 2 on fillers. And
Yes.
then those teams.
Yes, he has crazy teams. He hit 2 for 2 on fillers, and then he got
This
crazy
guy
teams.
is absolutely insane.
Listen, I think that Taylor should consider changing his account name back to Taylor K.
Taylor. No.
Or
it's
Taylor.
Taylor.
I think he needs to switch it up, because this Furry Goat business.
The goat's got to get put out to pasture.
Jazz are up for trade, says Seidels. You guys have trades. Talk him now.
He's not even talking.
He does not want to talk to me. He doesn't want to say a single word. All right. Let me see what JML left me with supplies over here. Unbelievable. This man didn't take out the trash. He left me with all kinds of...
I can take that.
JML left me with no supplies over here. So in this break, we have 4 Chrome and 3 Select first off the line. We'll do the Chrome first. Y'all don't seem to be very big on this Chrome this year. We'll do the Chrome first. Is that a Cooper flag to 5? It is a Cooper flag to 10, which we pulled on Saturday night. All 3 of those cards, we pulled those on Saturday. We actually pulled 2 Jaden White Sparkles. One was the debut. We pulled some serious bangers on Saturday night. Some people had to pay some insurance, that's for sure. That Cooper flag was a banger. The Giancarlo Bat Barrel 101. Pulled a Julio Bat 101. It was a good night. It was a very, very good night. Alright, I think we're ready to get started. We'll start off with our 4 Chrome breakers. Back to back on the White Sparkles. Any plans to do PYT on Inception Baseball? I think maybe next Wednesday. PYT is a little tough on Inception because it's 2024, and there's just not, we just don't have a lot of 2024 product, so it's like doing an older PYT. We have a gold Sky High Signatures. On the back, we have a test drive. That is Devin Booker. Kaishan George. It's cheap. The reason why I like it, the reason why we put it in our breaks is it's cheap, and you've got chances at the rookie autos that you don't have in Panini. Hakeem Olajuwon is going to be numbered 54 of 99. There's going to be Donovan Spider Mitchell 52 of 199 or 129. There's going to be KD 4 of 129. What are we looking for on the serial? 62. Our auto is going to be T-Mac for the Magic. Tracy McGrady. Good old T-Mac. Going to Orlando, going to Dan Lee. And a gold Sky High. Good names on this checklist. 38 of 50. How about David Robinson for the Spurs? Skylight Signatures. Keep calling it Sky High, and it's Skylight. Skylight to 50 of David Robinson.
Sky High is D'Lo Brown's finisher.
David Robinson and T-Mac in that box. I don't think that box was too offensive, if you ask me.
Yeah.
I don't think it's too offensive. I think that was a fine box. Much better than our earlier boxes. Yeah, that one was fine.
Start singing, boys. They're bringing back the bone thugs.
Oh my god. See you at the crossroads, crossroads. Rest in peace to Tracy McGrady. You won't be lonely. You won't be lonely. We busted out into like the full acapella version of that on Saturday night. Saturday was fun. Alright, box numero dos. Are we gonna see a black snakeskin 101 in this break? Maybe. How about a super fractor? No super in this box. We do have gold on the back. Stephon Castle. DiVincenzo. Alright, that DiVincenzo is pretty bad. Why do they have him in like a full body suit? Jamal Shed. Austin Reeves. The buck stop here. Chris Middleton. 34.50 on the gold. Kobe Buffkin. 73 of 99 for Atlanta. Norman Powell for the Clippers. 28 of 129. Let's go to the on the back. Donovan Mitchell on the Instinct. 6 of 50 for Cleveland. Your autos. We have another. Is that Sky High? I think that's a Sky High. Isaiah Collier. Going to be for the Jazz. Going to Seidel's on the next stop auto. I think we have another Sky Light. And that is going to be Obi Toppin on the Skylight. Could be an NBA champion by Sunday if they can get past Game 6. If they can, if the Pacers win Game 6, like all bets are off what happens in Game 7.
Yeah, but it's at OKC.
Yeah. But still, if they can get to Game 7, if Halliburton can get healthy. I just want a Game 7. I want a 7-game series. Gone but not forgotten. Alright, we have 2 boxes of Chrome left and then 3 select in this one. What do you guys think? Thunder and 6? Or what do you guys think for the series? Sick combo, thanks RGL. I'm sorry, Taylor. Maybe I'll hit you a KD auto. I did just hit you an Obi Toppin auto. You do have Halliburton autos. OKC wins by 25. I don't think so. They got the extender to extend the series. I love that they're calling him the extender. We have a gold in here. LaMelo and Marcus Smart. Franz Wagner. Jeremy Sohan for San Antonio. Jalen Green for Houston, 2 of 129. And Caruso for the Thunder, 11 of 50. For Miami, Jimmy Butler, 28 of 129. On the back, a Destiny of Furphy. It's going to go to the Pacers. Your 2 autos. Deron Holmes is going to be for the Denver Nuggets. That's going to Dan A. And gold auto. Throwback. Is that Chris Paul? No, that's another Vince Carter. Vince Carter again for the Raptors. Second time we've seen this one tonight. 32 of 50. Going to Toronto. Going to Brad D. Vinsanity. I think the other one was orange, right? The other one was an orange. Second time we've seen this one. Vince Carter. So in 3 boxes, we pulled a David Robinson, a T-Mac, and a Vince Carter auto. Like, that's not awful.
Don't forget the Obi Toppin.
We also pulled Obi. Oh, yeah, Obi's like $15, but still. Some of the autos that you see in Deca, like, these autos are actually pretty decent compared to, like, Deca. Alright, 1 Chrome to go. I know some of you are just so offended by Chrome. It's better than last year. It's cheaper than last year. I want to see a big rookie auto. I do want to see a Bronny or a Ricochet. Like, we're kind of owed one of those at this point. There's Wemby. I don't think Chrome is that bad. We have 2 purple autos in here. On the back, we have a Destiny purple of Dylan Jones.
Wow, cheap baller coming in hot.
T-Mac and Vince don't deserve 1 touches. They're probably like $50-ish.
They don't deserve them?
Scoot. Anton Watson for the Celtics, 38 of 99. Curry autos are in here, yes. 20 of 129 on the KD. Vince Carter, 63 of 99. There's Quentin Grimes getting grimy for Dallas, going to JWJ. And is that Dylan Brooks? Good old Dylan Brooks. Okay, that was a dusty box. That box was dusty.
There you go, Rockets.
Rockets, Michael W. But Spider-Ham gets a one-touch.
Hey,
Hey, I don't know Marvel cards. Yes, Spider-Ham gets a one-touch.
Spider-Man gets a mother effing one touch. How many Spider-Man cards are out there compared to
Brooks with a fat black marker.
Vince Carter?
Dylan Brooks just did not care. He was just signing stickers as fast as he could, trying to get it over with. All right. We have 3 boxes of Select first off the line. This product killed it for us in our PYT.
He said thanks.
Thanks. You don't have to thank me on that one.
Oh my god. Don't even on Spider-Man.
Get ready to learn Spider-Ham for the best of June video. Not a chance.
The Daredevil was probably the nicest thing. Sandman was
Our best of June video is like already pretty solid. TBH. Hit some nice cards this month. Edie. Butler. Castle rookie. Luca. Silver. Gonna be a Ryan Dunn for the Suns. Silver Ryan Dunn. Let's drop top loads everywhere. That's always fun. Spider-Man better make it from hits from the last break. I can't make any promises. We have a patch or patch auto in here. One of those two. On the back, we have a scope that is KJ Simpson. Giannis, Jalen Wells. Khalil Ware on the jersey for the Miami Heat. Miami Heat is Izzy. Izzy, the money man.
the money man. I listen.
How do you not like a pig in a Spider-Man outfit?
That would be like you would like Spider-Man.
Listen, I saw it. It was fun. How do you not like Spider-Ham? Maybe that'll be my Halloween costume this year.
Oh my
I'll dress up as Spider-Ham.
Love it. One touch. Spider-Man.
Austin Reeves, James Harden. There's gonna be DeMar DeRozan for the Kings, 45 of 199. You guys are something else. I'm gonna be Spider-Ham for Halloween this year. I was Jelly Roll last year.
That ruins.
Our FOTL is right there. That kind of looks like Lakers, and that kind of looks like it's to 5. Good luck.
Taylor, close your eyes.
Look like Lakers or Kings to me. Bazulis. Giddy on the court side. All right, good luck. It's another King. It's Sabonis to 5.
Sabonis?
Man, the Kings have crushed this case. If we had ran this as a full case PYT, Kings would be happy. Kings, Clippers, Darren. Sabonis, 3 of 5. Probably put that in a one touch. Probably close enough. Sabonis to 5. He just quietly. He's just very solid, very quiet type of player. I thought for sure it would be Lakers because I don't have him now.
That's what I thought too.
Yes, that's who I'm gonna be. Sabonis, your top 5 in this box.
Bang! It's good!
Squirrels, how about just some confetti for Sabonis? Combo spot getting a nice hit. Definitely a shame to have Luka and a Mavs uni. And yeah, I know. You would have thought that they would have at least had like the court side. The court side be a Lakers uni, right? So it's more desirable. We might have something. I don't know what that is. On the back, there's going to be Shaden Sharp. Maxi. There's that Luka that we've just been talking about. Is a Lakers card. Then a Dallas uniform. What is it? We have an Enfuego of Luka. That is that just me or is this card like diamond cut? That cannot be the design this year. This is my first time seeing this. That's miscut, correct? That's like wildly miscut. Yeah, that's wildly miscut. Look at that. It's diamond cut is what it is. If you look at how it's cut, it's like diamond cut because it's part of the card from that side. So it's, yeah, way off.
I was way off, Samsonite.
It's a $100 card right there. It's worth whatever somebody's willing to pay. Yeah, you have.
Terrible.
Look at that. Look at the cut. I mean, look at it when I put it in the top load. You can just see, like, cause that's all the way on the bottom right there. It's diamond cut. Like it doesn't even line up at all. You can't even. Yeah. Look at that. It's like the card is way diamond cut. It's weird. And it's weird because the design, it's like, well, is it intentional? And then you start looking at it, you're like, that's not the Nico Harrison cut.
Wow.
No. Oh, my gosh. Jason Tatum, Jalen Brunson. There's going to be LeBron. A white for the Jazz. That is Keontae. 24 of 159. We can look at the back. JWJ, that's a very unique card. Is that Luka? And that's Luka for the Lakers, too. Lakers in this one is... Oh, JWJ has both.
So there's no controversy.
Oh, yeah. It's way... You can see the card next to it right there as well. And right there. It's almost like that's a Bucks card. Yeah, that's crazy cut.
Buck?
That's crazy cut. People do pay money for errors like that. Especially on a superstar like Luka. Lost the licenses because they can't cut a card properly? No.
It didn't pay.
No. Vismissy. There's going to be a future of Khalil Ware. And a silver Stephon Castle for the Spurs going to Kevin. Silver Castle. 652 of you hanging out with us tonight. Thank you, guys. Have another hit right here. Panini needs to hire RGL's barber. Alexander Sarr for the Wizards going to the Dead Dogs. Kelton Johnson, Bub Carrington. Who would I get my haircut by then? Ryan Dunn is going to be a mem. This final hit in this box is going to be a banger. 2 mems so far. This photo is going to be like a black snakeskin patch auto. It's got to be. It's been fun tonight. We have football coming up next. Then more baseball in our next 2 breaks. Probably going to add another basketball to the website. I think we'll probably add another basketball. Well, the case strikes again because we have more gold. More gold. This case has been insane. Miles Turner. There's CJ. Rookie of JT20. Jalen Tyson for the Cavs on the maroon. 33 of 175. And we have more gold. Uh-oh. Oh, my God.
What?
I thought that was going to be Stephon Castle. How about another gold Steph Curry, the algorithm, hitting us on the score select.
Wow.
Golden State Nicholas B, my friend. Man. 7 of 10. That is our second gold Curry tonight.
That's incredible.
That's our second gold Curry of the night. Are you kidding me? Where are my black one touches? I need a black one touch for that one. Dude, that's ridiculous. Second one of the night. We hit the, what was it? The Sky Light or Sky High or something like that. Sky High to 10 earlier. Gold. Second gold Curry tonight.
Very unbelievable.
Golden State crushed both breaks tonight. Wow. Spider-Ham better than Curry? Definitely not. Wow. Select Photo has been so good. We pulled some nice cards tonight. What's up, Anetta? So good.
What's up, Kyle?
So good. What's up, Kyle? Dude, Select has been awesome tonight. This case has been great. Jaylen Brown, Cat on the silver, courtside. I have an auto right here. Black snakeskin auto. We just pulled that. Yep, Bazola tricolor. Emmanuel quickly. Topic, your auto. Bub Carrington to 30.
Wow, nice.
Going to the Dogs.
There you go.
Going to them Dogs. Bub Carrington to 30. There you go, Dead Dogs. There's our photo. It's been good. Dogs got the Wizards again. Yep. If you guys think that one's over 100, let me know. Oh, jeez. Look at what they just pulled over there.
Oh,
That's nice. Cody Williams, Donovan Mitchell, Cam Johnson, and we're going to end the first box with Giannis Antetokounmpo.
he's a
194 of 299. You love the Wiz this year? You think they're going to be good, or are you just high on Saar and Carrington? All right, box number 2. Future member of the Utah Jazz, Giannis Antetokounmpo? I don't think so. To the Jazz? I do know. I do know that he's not going to the Jazz. I know that much. We need to see our first Black Snakeskin 101. We haven't seen one yet. We're through 5. This is our 5th box tonight. I did a box for my video. You guys are going to see that tomorrow. It was a very bad box. Please still watch the video. So I've seen half the case so far, and there's been no 101s yet. LeBron on the score select. Thick pack here. We got a mem here. Mem or auto. Tricolor or scope of Paul George. Those are not numbered. So bonus Ja. Chris Middleton. Sparks mem. DeAndre Ayton 31 of 75. Game used Ayton on the throwback mem. Going to the go to Fur. What do I think about the Bane trade? I think they gave up too much. They gave up a lot for Bane, and sure. I don't know. I don't understand. I guess I don't understand it is all. It's fine. They gave up a lot. Could you have gotten somebody in free agency? I don't know. Do you agree 25 Series 2 stinks? You know what? I haven't seen enough of it, but I've seen some nice hits, but I don't personally like ripping Series 1, Series 2. Connect. Kyrie. There's going to be Edie. We have a camo. I think these are at a 125. Oh. There's that man. There's Curry. Curry on the camo to 125. Nicholas B again. 124 of 125. Steph Curry to 125. First time they've ever done camo in select basketball, I believe. I don't think Bane is... What did they give up? 4 first-round picks? Like, that's just a lot. 3 picks and a swap. Yeah. We have another photo, and wouldn't you know it, it's either Kings or Lakers again. Jalen Wells. Taylor punching the air. Photo. Good luck. Rookie. Another King. The amount of Kings in this case has been insane. Another Devin Carter. We pulled a gold earlier to 10. Devin Carter for the Kings. Another one for the Kings. 1 of 18. First on the print at that, too. Dude, what is going on? The Kings have been everywhere in this case so far. Absolutely everywhere. Another King. 1 of 18 on the Devin Carter. Probably should sell for over $100, I would imagine. He was a lottery pick. It's our 3rd one touch of the break. They love Sacramento. Lively, Paulo, Ja. Cody Williams on the Sky High. And Jordan Clarkson, tricolor. Kings and Warriors in this break, yep. And in the last break, too. Saar, rookie. Edwards, Thompson, LaMelo. This Missy for the Pelicans in this break is Seth. 121 of 299. Bane does have some playoff experience. That is true. I guess that is a plus. Silver in this pack. See some Jeremy Lin, Bub Carrington, Khalil Ware, Reed Shepard, and Bam Adebayo. Thick pack right here. Very thick pack. We probably have our first off the line right here. Probably a photo right here. There's going to be a Lillard because the buck stop here. Zion, Jamal Murray, Bazulis, your photo. Tristan De Silva, and it's not a photo, it's just a mem to 49. 19 of 49 for the Magic. That's going to be Dan Lee. I was for sure thinking that that was going to be a photo right there. KD to the Knicks. I think KD to the Spurs or the Heat. I'm about to eat some apple pie. What's your favorite pie? Well, it's not midnight yet. I can't answer that question. So I will just say my favorite pie is pumpkin pie. Pumpkin followed by apple. Those are my 2 go-tos. Chet, We have an Infuego of Sar. And Jason Tatum is going to be numbered 5 of 149. KD to the Heat. I don't think KD is going to the Heat. What would a spider ham patch consist of? Sham says Heat and Mini are the top 2. I could see him going to Minnesota. I mean, this draft is coming up, on the 25th, so we should have some answers. The league for next season should look a little more, less murky after the 25th. Damian Lillard for the Bucks. We have not seen our first off the line auto yet. It's probably right here. On the back, we've got Julius Randle for the T-Wolves. There's going to be Jalen Green, Bam Adebayo, Sharp, and your photo auto. How about Tracy McGrady this time for the Rockets? Michael W., there you go. Probably put that in a one-touch. That is a in-flight auto to 30. 11 of 30, T-Mac. Second time we've seen T-Mac in this break. We also saw him for the Magic earlier in the Topps Chrome.
I gotta see him as Nick the legend.
10 billion valuation on the sale. I know, 10 billion bucks. Awesome auto right there. That's pretty good. We'll run the squirrels for that. Why not? Thank you, much better. Thank you, yeah. Much better than Dylan Brooks. Much better than Dylan Brooks on that one. In basketball, can you trade all year long? There's a window. There's a draft deadline, or trade deadline. 9 of 199. What's it usually in? What is it in March? It's usually in like March or so. Middle of February. Maroon to end it. Kid Cunningham, Draymond, Laurie. And Russell Westbrook for the Nuggets. 11 of 175. One box left in this break. We have 4 one-touches. This is box number 7 in the case. We have not seen a snakeskin 101s in this case yet. Got football coming on up next. Kicking off with the tricolor. Kelton Johnson, Darren Fox, Richeche, and Pacome de Diot on the tricolor. Where will CP3 play his 47th year in the league? That's a good question. He's still a Spur. Is he on a 2-year deal with them? I think he's on a 2-year deal with them. I think he's on a 2-year deal. Topic Turner, Brandon Ingram, Blue. Donovan Clingan for the Blazers. Blazers is the Dogs. Clingan, 243 of 299. Clingan for the Dogs. I think Clingan will be fine. Oh, yeah. Well, Shador's dumb for driving 101 miles an hour. That's silly. Jaren Jackson, Triple J on the silver. Edie, yeah, Edie got caught speeding as well. I said it earlier, if you're making millions of dollars, like, you need to chill out on stuff like that. CJ on the scope. Bono, DeRozan. I think we have a mem here. How about Bub Carrington is going to be on the draft selections mem? Going to the Dogs. Who's your team, and will you change to Seattle? If the Sonics come back, I'm all in on the Sonics. But right now, I just follow the Lakers and the Thunder. Bob the card collector pulled Wells Black Snakeskin and ooh, nice. I did not hit anything nearly that nice in my video, but please watch it tomorrow. I didn't hit anything crazy. Saved all the good boxes for you guys. Embiid, Paul George, Sar on the clutch. Favorite NBA team, the Thunder and the Lakers. Speaking of Sar, man, we have another Alexander Sar going to the Wizards, going to the Dogs. 81 of 149 on the white concourse. Saw a meme that said Sanders to 101 is nothing. He went 244 earlier this year. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Alexander Sarr to 125, going to them dogs. I just want to see a black snakeskin. Purple in here. Jonte Murray, TSJ. Joel Embiid. Purple rookie, that is going to be Donovan Clingan for the Dogs. Dogs just hitting one after the other. 7 of 99 premier level, Donovan Clingan. He's hitting his rookies. I am a Lakers fan, yes. Anywhere LeBron plays, I'm a fan of. I've been following LeBron around ever since the Sonics left Seattle. I was a Heat fan. I was a Cavs fan. We have a Pulsar right here. Jimmy Butler, Stephon Castle. All right, here's our photo. It's not a king this time. It's a wizard. It's Chris Middleton in a Bucks uniform. Chris Middleton going to the Dead Dogs. 1 of 18 premier level. It's my guy. It's Chris Middleton. Bucks emotes in chat if you got him. Thoughts on LeBron being a coach? I don't think he's going to be a coach.
No way.
I don't think he's coaching. Kyrie and Joker. There's going to be Jalen Wells. Stephon Castle. Silver for the Blazers. Another Donovan Clingan. The Bucks are just hitting back and forth, back and forth. Bucks, or the Dogs, I should say the Bucks. The Dogs. Again, Dogs have just dominated this box. Look at this. I swear, like, the last 5 numbered cards have all been for him. Look. Look, no, for real. Everything I've top-loaded has literally been for the Bucks or for the Wizard or for the...
Yeah.
That's crazy. We are down to 4 packs left. We have a very thick pack right here. Might be our first off-the-line exclusive. There's going to be Keontae George on the blue scope. 222, 3 off the minor bounty right there. Sorry, Seidels. Halliburton, Derek Lively. 6 of 75. And that, oh, oof. Reed Shepard. Is that really 6 of 15? I read it wrong.
Yeah,
6 of 15, Reed Shepard. Now you can thank me, Michael. Now you can thank me. Reed Shepard, rookie patch auto. Now you can thank me, my friend. Congratulations. There's a hit. Dude, Select has been good to us. I think we're going to put that break up at the end of the night. We'll run one more. Why not? Finish off the case. I love ripping basketball. Basketball, I think, is my favorite to rip of all the sports. Even WWE. I think basketball. I think basketball is my number 1. I'm sorry. I think ripping basketball is my favorite. It's fun to me. We haven't ripped enough basketball lately. Only been running a couple of basketball breaks a night. Alright, 3 packs left in this break. Talking about Shepherd Pie got me fiending, says Young Shy. V Friend's a close second. Nope. We have Camo to 125. Another Sar. Kawhi. And Trey Young to 125. 114 of 125. Mosaic basketball is going to be a lot of fun to rip. Thompson, Bronny. First time we've seen Bronny in like this whole case. Trey, Ricochet, and Fuego, and a silver D-Book. Last pack of the break loading on up. I know there's still a lot of teams that need to hit, so good luck. Scope on the back is Draymond Green. Wiggins, Randall, Bobby Clintman. 47 of 75. We are going to end with Jacoby Walter on the draft selections. For the Raptors, going to Brad D. 47 of 75. 41 of 75. Is Panini still doing photogenic? Yes. Yes. Is that what Infuego is supposed to look like? Yes, that is what Infuego is supposed to look like. Alright, let's take a look at the hits. Legit as bacon, welcome to gold. We have gold spots in the next 4 breaks. You're legit as bacon. Alright, here was your hits in this break. Chris Middleton to 30. Bunch of SARs and Klingons. Bub Carringtons. RGL Friends featuring Spider-Ham. Dusted, but it's okay, says Dan. Sorry, Dan. Sorry, Dan. Bub Carrington. Jalen Tyson. Ryan Dunn. How many filler spots altogether in Flawless? Well, it's a 25% chance no matter what. I'm not sure how many sold. I think it's probably 24 or 32. But it's at least 24. But it's 25% chance no matter what. David Robinson. Your 1 touches. We had 5 of them in that break. Just like we had 5 in the first basketball break. And that was a Reed Shepard to 15 on the photo. T-Mac to 30 on the in-flight auto. Devin Carter to 18. We have the Steph Curry to 10. Second gold Curry tonight. And then we have the Sabonis to 5. And that is going to do it for your break. We have 32 total fillers sold in Flawless for 8 spots. That's how that one's shaking out. Yeah, there was a scuffle in the Heat, or in the Heat, the Fever game yesterday. J.C. Sheldon just, man, got way out of line. Oh, Caitlin, she was chirping at her all night, and then Sophie Cunningham dragged her down to the court at the end of the game. Started a little scuffle. All right, we have some bounties to move up. 42.51 will be our next break. Minor bounty is going to move up to $300. Major bounty to $34.50, 4,030 on your mega. Panini base 101 going up $30 to $570, and your Super Papa going up to $160. Michael W, welcome to Platinum. He's going Platinum, getting 2 spots in the next break. Two ducks. All right, close these out. We have a bunch of names to add to that list. All right, let's go over to our golds. Actually, before we do that, let's see, how are we looking on time? Let me recalibrate this list. So Contenders Optic is going to start at 10:15, a few minutes. Bowman and Inception probably going to start at about 11:15 p.m. Select and Deca will start, let's call that one 12. Flawless number 2 is going to start at, let's say, 12:45. Swolduck, welcome to Bronze. Best University is going to start at 1:45. Degen Special going to start at 2:30. And we'll say Select and Chrome is going to start at 3:15. Sure. We can get those in. I think we can make it work. We can do one more. All right. For those of you who want one more basketball tonight, we're going to finish off the case of Select Photo tonight. Fever taking down the Champions Cup? I think so. They're up against the Lynx. Do you have a tutorial on how to enter the breaks? The link is pinned at the top of the chat. Alright, we have 9 fillers left in the College to Pro to Light left side. And we just put up one more Select Photo in Chrome Basketball to end the night. Definitely not doing 14 on Saturday night because we're doing 14 tonight. That's a crazy number of breaks. So if you guys want one more basketball, that one's on the website as well. Trying to go to gold, point me in the right direction. I'm going to put the link in chat. Nightbot is going to share that link. Alright, we have a bunch of gold members to add to this list. Picked up a lot of new gold members tonight. 676 of you hanging out. We have Legit as Bacon hopping on gold. We had Michael hopping on platinum. He gets double entries for being a platinum member. Can I get my bounty money so I can use it for a FOTL spot? So, Rick, just go ahead and choose Venmo or Cash App at checkout, and I'll square away with you tomorrow, if you don't mind. So just choose that. And then we have Ernest we need to add. All right, we're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. You made it, Ernest. You're good. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. And the winning duck is going to get a spot in our next break, which is Contenders Optic. Contenders and Optic FOTL. Or sorry, not FOTL, just Hobby for this one. Ernest got the bug now. Ernest has been having some hits in the last couple weeks since he's been a part of our community. All right, good luck to our gold members, platinum members. See who gets this spot. Gold and platinum in the next 4 breaks. Vic is closing in, but he's not going to get there. It's Rotten Little Ego. Rotten Little Ego, remind me your name. Beating out Big J Money and Steve Ramey. How far is the drive to AEW? It's about 30 miles away. Rotten Little Ego, you got a spot in this next break. I see him in chat. Rotten Little Ego. All right, let's open up some randoms, and we're going to hop right on into this one. What's up, Jose? Cool. Totally a horse name for Rotten Little Ego. That's funny. And, yeah, let's go ahead and get started. This is break 4251. This is going to be Contenders Optic NFL. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 6 spots in this break. Your fillers, we have Ian H, Dead Dogs, Justin C, Ace, Nick D, Will S, Ramrod, Billy S, David S, Dan Lee, Trevor K, Garrett J, Greg for 2, Seidels for 2, Mike B, Robert M, Nick M for 2, Claw Machine, Brad S, Mark L, and Brad B. 24 names, top 6 are going to make it on into the break. Let's go 4 times. Top 6 are going to get in. We're looking for Penix and JJ in Contenders. Top 6. Robert M, Ian H, Seidels, Will S, Brad B, and Nick D making it on into the break. You guys are good. You guys are in. Congratulations. You guys made it on into the break. All right, everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the night. Your combo spots have not changed recently. We have Rotten Little Ego on top, down to Nick D, gonna be on the bottom. Let's go 5 times. 5 times on your names, 5 times on your teams. And good luck, all. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that is 5 right there with Brian M up top. Down to Rotten Little Ego, move to the bottom. Cardinals on top, Commanders on bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that is 5 right there. With the Cardinals staying on top, all the way down to the Carolina Panthers going to be on the bottom. All right, Brian, you got the Cardinals. Philip L with the Chargers. Joseph B with the Giants. Chad R with the Texans. Nick D with the Chiefs. Chad L with the Falcons. Justin with the Bengals, Brad with the Lions, Aaron S with the Broncos, Jeremy K with the 49ers, Ian with the Commanders. He is in this break on a filler. Jonathan G with the Ravens, Stephen S with the Vikings, Aaron with the Dolphins and Titans, Will with the Jags, Stephen S with the Steelers and the Jets, Robert with the Buccaneers, Ian with the Eagles. We have Joseph B with the Seahawks and Saints, Dead Dogs, Packers, Stephen D with the Bears, Seidels with the Bills, Furry Goats, Patriots, Julia with the Cowboys and the Browns, Michael W with the Colts, Christopher T with the Rams. We have Jeremy with the Raiders and Rotten Little Ego with the Panthers. Give you guys a minute to talk trades. Jimmo, you want to crack that door open? Yeah. It's like very warm in here. Yeah, we have, after this break, we have 7 total breaks left tonight. We have 7 breaks left. Who? By special request, JML said I should make Know Nothing a mod, so there you go.
Because he knows a lot.
Say turn on the AC, but you can't. I know. No AC. It's warm. You guys have trades. I'm going to give you a little while. I do need to grab some more top loads.
Can't blame me either.
RGL loves seeing who can stay up till 3:30 on a Wednesday. It's true. If I stay up till 3:30 just being live, how long do you think I stay up until I go to bed? I went to bed at like 7 in the morning on Sunday morning. Why no AC? Because 50% of households in Washington State do not have AC.
Any Ravens fans? Jonathan trying to get rid of the Ravens?
Ravens and Packers are up for trade, it sounds like. Dead Dogs, do you have AC at your place? Do you have AC at your place, Dead Dogs? Are we coming to break at your place? Alright. Saturday night stream will take place from the Dog Pound. From the Dog Pound. It's borderline humane not to have AC. Not when you only need it for like 3 months out of the year here. Alright. I don't see any trades. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm cooking right now. Rashad White. That's right. We got baseball orientated Joe Burrow. Why don't you switch sides to the other 50%? Because I don't own this house. 1 of 149, Ramondre Stevenson. Your auto is going to be Julian Pearl for the Ravens. Who is Julian Pearl? This is going to go to the left side because it is an odd number break. Amari Cooper and Anthony Richardson, Supernatural. All you need is GZ to let in some bugs. No bugs being let in lately. Divisional ticket of Ramondre for Taylor. Julian Pearl sounds like a dude who has AC. Oh my god. You guys are unbelievable. Whoever hits a bounty, get this man some AC. Man, you guys got jokes. Our auto is Frank Gore Jr. for the Bills. There's going to be a winning ticket of Goff and a Supernatural of Tariq Hill on the diamond. Listen, the problem we can't have a window unit down here because the way this is wired, the electricity down in our basement, terribly. It's all connected to the room above. So if we use too much electricity, we blow the circuit. So whoever built this house, they didn't wire the basement correctly. So if we do any kind of like space heaters down here or AC, it's just too much power with all the lights and all the TVs and everything that's running. We have a die cut auto in here. That's why we don't have like a portable AC. We've talked about this before. Xavier Worthy on the power players. The power situation down here is all kinds of wonky. Your die cut auto for the Buccaneers. How about Chris Braswell, 1 of 43. Jersey number. Is it blowing a circuit like crashing out? Yes. You just can't run so much power through one, what are they called? Circuit of your panel? What are they called? Like, there's only so many amps down here. RGL got to run more breaks to get an electrician. 1 of 43, Chris Braswell.
It's not that. He doesn't own the house.
Also, yeah, so number 1, we don't own the house. Number 2, my wife likes, like, probably wouldn't let us run the AC, honestly. All good. No, all good. I don't mind saying it again. We haven't had this conversation. We have it about once a summer. It's fine. Devontae Adams, Will Levis, your auto for the Saints. And that is going to be an on-card rat. We got the rat. Spencer Rattler rookie ticket. Can somebody call me on Spencer Rattler, please? Saints and Seahawks, Joseph B. Let me know if that's over $100 or not. Have you ever had any issues related to water? Oh my god. Listen, Listen, no, there's never been any kind of those issues. Definitely not. We have Jared Goff, rookie year of A.D. Mitchell. I'm not telling that story ever again. Tree kill. Nope. If you heard it, you heard it. I'm not repeating it. For the Colts, that is going to be Tanner Bortolini. Good old bowl of Bortolini. I'm going to play it.
What the is this piece of?
Alright. I'll briefly give an overview of what happened. Last year, the shower handle came loose in the shower downstairs. Okay. I tried to fix it myself. It looked very easy. I watched a YouTube video. It seemed very easy to remove it and replace it and clean it and fix it. It was just a little loose. I didn't shut off the water to the house. And then I removed a clip from behind the handle. And water started spraying everywhere. And I panicked. And that's when I realized that in this house, I did not know where the emergency... I didn't know where the water shutoff even was. And I'm freaking out. I'm yelling for my wife upstairs. I'm on the phone with 911. I run downstairs. I don't know where the emergency shutoff is. I don't know how to shut off the water in this house. Brittany, like, comes down the stairs, like, butt-ass, you know, naked. And mad. And she's, like, she's, like, thinks I'm dying or something, right? And it's just a water, as we're, like, having a conversation, and I'm screaming to her to shut the water off, like, the bathroom is filling up. It's now filled the tub. It's now on the floor. I have the door shut with a towel in front of it, and I see it seeping out into this area. And that's when she shut it off. And then, as all of this happened, I called 911. And right as all of this and the water gets shut off, then they come through the door. He's carrying an axe. Brittany freaks out, thinks she's gonna die, and that's the story of water in the shower. Travis Kelce. That was the story. I called 911. I didn't know what to do. I was panicked. Your final auto is for the Patriots in this box. That is Jaheim Bell. I didn't know what to do. It was 3 in the morning. It was literally 3 in the morning. I'm there trying to fix the shower handle.
You're fine.
They should have fined us. I don't know how we didn't get fined.
It's because they liked your...
I have no idea. 911 is for murder, not a flood. I called 911. I was scared. I didn't want to flood my house. Hey, I was not naked. Rungoodlife was, in fact, naked. Not me. Alright, let's do some signature class. My life was legitimately in danger. That's right. There is Jaden Hicks, 54 of 150. Chris Carter, Marshall Volk. There's going to be Jason Witten, 193 of 225. We have an orange auto of Lawrence Taylor, 21 of 50. On card for the Giants. New York Giants to Joseph B. What did I think putting the towel under the door was going to do? Save it. In fairness, that was a smart idea. Because when we opened the door, there was like 2 inches of water in the bathroom. Don't they record 911 calls? Who do we have to Venmo to get the recording? No, that was a smart move on my part. I assure you it was. That was the smartest thing I did there. He could have drowned in about 12 hours. Oh my gosh.
It was like the next day, you're like, you never believe what happened. And you tell me the story. I'm like,
Do you guys know that? No requests. You guys don't have to hear it. Well, that's a case hit of Bo Nix on the Monarchs. That's going to go to Aaron. Monarchs of the game, Bo Nix. We'll one touch that one on up. Nice hit. And Luke McCaffrey, 85 of 150. Oh, man. Does the LT card come with any booger sugar? I don't think so. I don't think it did. Let's go silver one touch on this one. Hi, it's RGL. The water is running in approximately 70 minutes or so. The water will be very high. When I had blood pulsating out my leg and I was afraid I had nicked an artery, I was yelling to my wife at 11 p.m., sitting on the floor thinking she's finding me dead the next morning. And you didn't call 911? Did you call 911? I gotta tune in the next stream to ask you to tell... I'm not repeating this story. Bo Nix will hit the squirrels on this one. I can't believe I told you guys. It's toe deep in here. Oh my gosh. Bo Nix is your... Can you guys... Oh, she was livid. Can you guys comp a rookie ticket of Rattler for me, please? No. Okay. We don't talk about that one anymore. My wife knows that I'm so embarrassed by that one, and I'll happily tell it to you guys that she doesn't even razz me about that anymore. 5 of 100, TJ Tampa for Baltimore. And did someone say Malik? 29, 225, Malik Washington. How did she know where the shutoff was, but you didn't?
I knew where it was, too.
I just didn't know where it was. I don't know. I just fast forwarded to the part that I wanted to see. I just fast forwarded to the part where it was how to remove the clip.
You got some idiot on the video, like, this is where...
I didn't shut the water off.
This is where the valve thing.
30. Thank you guys for the comp on the rat. I will never tell the story again. How about that? It does me no favors. Bo Jackson, Randy Moss. We know who wears the plumber's overalls. It's definitely not me. We have an sticker auto of Bucky Irving, 62 of 150. That is a bounty for $300 going to Robert.
Here we go.
There you go, Robert. How about $300 on the Bucky? Hey, you know where the shutoff is now? Yes. Yes, I know where the shutoff is now.
Did she pull you by the ear and show you where
Yes, she showed me where it was. I would like to point out that my wife got stuck in ice 3 feet away from our driveway.
Oh, now you're deflecting.
I would like to deflect to that.
Oh,
I have the video. I have the video. Robert, congrats on the 300.
oh my.
Showing her coming home, getting stuck in the.
The worst is that
She freaked out. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
The worst is that did she try to back down?
Yes. After we got her unstuck and into the driveway, she tried to back down to straighten out. Yes.
And we're like,
Stuck in the ice in the center of our cul-de-sac. Yes. I did call 911. No. We have Jerry Rice is going to be on the StarCast. Dante Hall auto to wrap this box up. 70-100. And 119 of 250 on the Chad Johnson.
Russ not happy with you throwing your wife under the bus.
No, she's fine. She's fine. I called Spider Ham. I didn't call 191. That's funny. Let's go and do the other signature class. You guys are something else. So now I'm just trying to deflect a little. When RGL calls 911, they know about it. No. It's the only time I've ever called 911 for, like, what I thought was an emergency. I legitimately thought it was an emergency. I was wrong. We need Rungoodlife to tell her side. I agree. But she's asleep right now, so you're not going to get it from her. There's going to be Lad McConkey on the Fluidity. And Mike Quick on the Preeminent Ink. Going to the Eagles. RGL calls 911 for a water leak and throws his own wife under the bus. That's right. My next question is, what was the guy planning on fixing with the axe? I don't know what he was trying to do, but he definitely came down the stairs holding an axe, and it freaked my wife all out.
That's perfect.
Yep. Lamar is in Panini products. Theo Johnson, Tom Brady, C.J. Stroud. Marshall Folk is going to be on the Fluidity for St. Louis for the Rams. 3 of 50. And that is going to be Jack Ham, 4 of 5 for the Steelers. Supreme Sign, 4 of 5 on sticker auto of Jack Ham. Gonna dig a 3-inch trench for the floodwater. Oh my gosh. Oh, boy. Wow. Jack Ham, that's Spider Ham's uncle right there.
Jack Ham, related to Jack Off.
Oh, man. You guys, that's why I don't tell you guys any stories. You guys don't get new stories. You guys just get old stories. Remember when we used to pull superfractors from this product? That was kind of cool. There's going to be Anthony Richardson. We have an auto for Green Bay of Marshawn Lloyd, a 106 of 150. And there's going to be Tyler Guyton, 136 of 225. Jack Ham base sold for $20 to 5 has to be so. I mean, it's probably like 60, 80 bucks. I don't think it's over 100. I could be wrong. You guys think that Jack Ham is 100 bucks? Misuse penalty of 911 is $500 per chat GPT. It wasn't misuse. I was legitimately like freaked out. I legitimately was freaked out. Well, there's an on card, Xavier Worthy. I was legitimately freaked out. I was panicked. Thought that was the end of it. I thought we were gonna drown. No, I for real thought I effed up though. I really did. Listen, water was spraying everywhere. 139 of 225 air call. Water was literally spraying everywhere. Stream is currently from jail. I legitimately did not know how to turn the water off in my house. That was 100% true. There's Tom Brady. Xavier Legette. Fouts. McNabb. And Javon Solomon. Not the two best boxes of signature class. Javon Solomon for the Bills. Going to Justin Seidels. We turned it into a shower room. Hello, my bathtub. No, it was... Not only the bathtub was full of water, but like... It was like going everywhere. Like it was... No, it was like... It was high. It was high. Am I able to change a tire? Come on now. I'm able to change a tire. Change a tire. I can work on cars. I'm not a plumber. I learned the hard way that I'm not a plumber. Yeah, do you guys know how to shut the water off in your house? Do you know? We have Pandora to 25, I think. Go learn where the water shut off is. 25. For the Bills, how about Josh Allen? Going to Seidels with the Bills. Josh Allen, 25 of 25. I do, but only because of the same experience. Pipe burst, freak out. Yep. You know what? Let's put that in a blue. I want to put that in a blue. Congratulations, Mr. Seidels. Look at that. Not exactly team color, but close. Congratulations, Mr. Seidels. Josh Allen looks like a guy who knows how to replace a shower head. You guys are... I'm never telling you guys funny stories again. Ever again. We're just talking about cards on this channel now. Not talking to you guys about my personal life anymore. I'm just going to be breaker number 6,694. No more stories. You guys are done. You guys are cut off. Kyle Van Noy. Rook or Hor. No more stories. You guys don't get them. Caleb Williams is going to be on the silver. Going to the Bears. Going to Stephen D. And Javon Baker. Paramedic here. 911 will be a legit call for the fire department to show up and help prevent property damage. There you go. Frazier's on my side. Frazier's on my side. That was a justified 911 call. I was freaked out.
Why is Jeezy logged into an account Frazier Murray?
AJ Dillon for the Green Bay Packers, 149 of 249. No more stories is what the fire department told RGL that night. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you guys. We have purple in here. Lazar. Brissett. Pacheco. Montez Sweat for Chicago. 40 of 60. Did you get... Oh, wow, Taylor. Wow.
Whoa.
Did they let you sit in the fire truck?
Wow.
Son of a... You guys
You were
suck.
like, you know, opening your heart to them and it is.
Hello. How about a team color Bo Nix on the orange? Going to the Broncos, going to Aaron. 101 of 249 on the Bo Nix. Oh boy, Taylor's really going to be punching the air now. Sorry, Taylor. Did Brittany get to touch their washboard? Wow.
Whoa.
Wow.
Get your wife involved.
I'll have you know that to clean up all the water on the floor, it took every towel, paper towel, napkin, everything in the house.
A cat, a couple cats.
$350 last sold. Bo Nix. Every single towel, every paper towel, everything we owned was used to clean up the water. We ever thought about doing WNBA? We've done WNBA in the past. We just don't have any products right now. Should have had a sham wow. Zach Moss, Von Miller, and AJ Barner. Should have used my Zion to soak up the... Oh my god. My Apple Watch called 911 when me and my wife were wrestling. And my hand was bent and it hit the watch dial. Very embarrassing. Josh Allen Hines and Kamani Vidal. We have spiraled out of control from the air conditioner talk. I would have let it run and flood it. Got the insurance. Yeah, the flood ruined my 10 PSA 10 Michael Jordans. 2 of 75. No. No. Couldn't do that. Doesn't sound fun. Chris Braswell. Jalen Hurts. Jake Ferguson. Zeke. 20 of 149. You know what the funniest part is? We live on a hill. Like, there's a hill behind us. So if I would have just opened the door, water would have just, like, it could never get high. Like, once you open the door, it just all drains out, like, down the hill. Like, there's a hill directly behind us. It would have just drained down the hill. There's just I think that JJ McCarthy. There's just like I don't know. I think there's like trails down there. Why didn't JML help? Because it was 3 in the morning and he wasn't here. Miles Sanders. Cooper Cup. And there's going to be Tyrone Tracy. Ryan says, my power just came back on. Been off since 12 because of the storm. It's 84 of 299. Well, welcome on in.
Was there a lot of thunder for you, Ryan? A lot of thunder?
Show us a downtown, please. CJ Mosley. Byron Murphy. We haven't seen our auto in this box. Did you call 911 right? Oh, my God. Unbelievable. JML would have been able to help. Hidden potential, Nate Wiggins. I'm not a dad. Stop that, G-Styler. Stop that. Let's not bring those jokes back up. Edgerrin Cooper, Baker Mayfield, Jameson Williams, and TJ Watt. 64 of 199 on the TJ Watt. We still have 4 Contenders Optic in this break, y'all. Rookie downtown making the grade. Well, that's an estimate auto, 103 of 150. On card, Audric Estimate going to Denver. We got something in here. Oh my God. Bo Nix on the passing grade to 25. So nice. We've hit him thrice. 3 Bo Nix 101s in this break. Or Bo Nix 1-touches. Unbelievable. 20 of 25 on the Bo Nix. I know. Let's hear it, Taylor.
Was Optic in the first night?
I don't know if Optic was in the PYT, I believe.
Oh.
10 of 25 sold for $213. Denver getting all of their money's worth in this one. Guess what? Oh, boy. Let's hear it, Taylor. Bo Nix to 25. Man, it's been a good break for Denver.
It's good.
Sorry, Taylor. I would not consider shoving it where the sun doesn't shine. Unbelievable. Want to trade Ravens for Denver, says Jonathan. I don't think they do. I'm just going to go on a hunch and assume that they do not. Worthy, Garrett Wilson, Jordan Love, and Tyler Nubbin, 198 of 229. We have Inception and Bowman coming up next. We have a downtown.
Huh?
All right, well, here comes the downtown Bo Nix. You guys ready for this?
Don't do. Oh my god.
You guys ready for the downtown Bo Nix? It is a downtown. Good luck. How about Brock Bowers?
Oh my god, that's even worse.
How about Brock Bowers for Jeremy on the downtown? Wow, this break has been good. Now the big question is black one touch or silver one touch? Ooh, we're going to go black one touch, I think. Let's go with the black one touch. Look at that. Dude, this has been such a good box. Such a good box. Yeah, this has been decent. Oh, and this. And this. Last sold $464. Look at this. Look at this box. Look at this box. It's been insane. We still have like 2 packs left.
He was out of black one touches also.
Yeah, he is out of black one touches, unfortunately. He's out of whites, too. I have, like, no whites left. Rome and Bucky. All right, last pack of this crazy optic box. No color.
Taylor's.
Leafu. Oh, my God. Taylor's so mad at me. All right, Contenders Optic, 4 boxes to wrap this break up. You're very welcome, Josh. Have a good night, homie. Never telling you guys that story again. Ever. On the back, we have a Dreams of Bijan Robinson. He dreams of Bijan.
Oh.
Bucky. Chubb. Joe Milton on the rookie ticket. And let's go ahead and flip. We have Jaquan Shepard. Milton is 74 of 75 going to Taylor. Jaquan Shepard for the Raiders. And we do have a red on the back for the Jets. It's going to be Malachi Corley again. 173 of 175. Taylor, that's enough out of you. Can you call 911 for the one? Oh my gosh. Miss J.A., have a good night. 76 of 99 on the Jaquan Shepard. I'm never telling you guys any kind of stories again, ever. It's enough. You guys get no good stories anymore. All you get is hobby stories from now on. Here's what I bought. Here's what I sold. That's it. On the back, we have an X's and O's silver of Garrett Wilson. Jaden Daniels rookie ticket for Ian with the Commanders. And Dexter Lawrence. How about a Drake May rookie ticket for Taylor? There you go, Taylor. There you go, Taylor. It's going to be numbered. Jamari Thrash signing with the gold paint pen. Sure. Let's try to spoil that. 7 of 199 on the Drake. RGL's favorite song is Fire Burning by Sean Kingston. Unbelievable. For the Denver Broncos, it's Estime. Audric Estime on card. 4 of 99. Going to Denver again. Jamari Thrash was not numbered. Well, it wasn't going to be Bo Nix. We know that. It was not going to be Bo Nix. Two boxes left in this break. We've not had a really, really strong offer, or we have not had a really strong auto from Contenders Optic yet. Let's pull 101. I'm looking for a gold vinyl. Taylor puts the rifle back on safety. Oh my gosh. Might have a patch auto in here. We have something thick. Do have something thick. There's a Penix rookie ticket. And T-Law. Silver Jalen McMillan for the Bucks. Bucks stop here. That's nice. Winning ticket of Jaden Daniels. 44 of 50 on that one. Congrats to Ian. Yeah, that'll be a one touch for sure. This break has been nice. We're going till 5 a.m. Not quite 5 a.m. Sounds good, Robert. I'll add that to your account tomorrow. Jaden Daniels. 44 of 50 on that one. Congratulations, Ian.
Bang! It's good.
It's been a pretty good break. Pretty solid break. Your first auto is Dylan Johnson for Carolina. Your second auto. Rookie of the Year of A.D. Mitchell on card for the Colts. It's very thick. 98 of 99. There's that McMillan silver. We're down to one box left in this break. Got baseball coming up next. In our next break, another gold member spot to give away. Do you like those Powerball inserts in 21 Optic? I liked them, yes. I think I have a Joe Burrow in my ComC account. It's probably way overpriced. All right, your last box of this break. No idea, Russell. No way of knowing the pop count. Was that a Dylan Johnson misprint? Why would it be a misprint? It says Titans, has a Titans logo. No, it's just he has a Carolina jersey, but he's Tennessee Titans. So it's the Titans card. No, they do that sometimes. They just don't have a Titans photo of him. So it goes to the Titans. Yeah, Luka in a Dallas uniform, yeah. Same situation. So not a misprint. Here's your final pack of the break. We do have a Pulsar to 30 on the back, I believe. Luke McCaffrey and DJ Moore. For the Niners, Ricky Pearsall on the blue. X's and O's of Xavier Legette. I believe that's to 30. 10 of 30, Xavier Legette, green Pulsar. Jonathan, we're going to be sending these out. We send out everything. You'll get some sympathy packs. Nate Wiggins is going to be on the rookie ticket. Ricky Pearsall was 52 of 99. Final card of the break for the Chargers. Lad McConkey on card rookie ticket for the Chargers. Going to Philip. Non-numbered on that one.
He just hit an auto. He just hit the Nate Wiggins.
You have the Nate Wiggins, so yeah, we're definitely sending out your cards. All right, let's take a look at the hits. Broncos crushed this break. Steven, I'm sorry I couldn't hit you any McCarthy. No, we need to upload tracking into Shopify, which is why we ship your stuff. Here is a look at your hits. Nate Wiggins on the auto. Lad McConkey auto. Dylan Johnson. We'll confirm, but he was on the Titans practice squad, so Golden Hawk looked up. 80 Mitchell. Drake May to 199. Jamari Thrash. Estime. Joe Milton, Jaquan Shepard, Malachi Corley. I'm sorry, Steven. Hines Allen, Montez Sweat, A.J. Dillon, Caleb Williams. He got waived the second day of training camp and they still made not. That's funny. That's kind of how contenders go sometimes. Ramondre and Julian Pearl, your one touches in this break. One touches in this one. We had like, what, 7 of them? 6 of them? Jaden Daniels to 50. Josh Allen to 25. Bo Nix to 25 on the passing grade, Pandora. We had Bo Nix on the orange to 249. We did hit a downtown in that break. That was a Brock Bowers downtown. And a Monarchs case hit of Bo Nix. And that's going to do it for your break. Yeah, if you do not have a good break with us, we do send out sympathy packs. So you'll also get a pack or 2 of retail or something along those lines. We got baseball coming on up next. Getting into another case of Inception. We have a half caser.
Thank you.
Well, thank you, JML. And, hey, let's do a giveaway for chat. 4252 is going to be our next break. Your minor bounty did get popped in that one, so we do need to grab a new minor bounty number. So new number 1 to 99 is going to be 57 this time around. Minor bounty back down to $100. Just keep hitting that minor bounty all night tonight. 3,500 on the major bounty. Mega bounty to 4040. Panini base 101 is going to go up $50? $60 to 630. Super Papa going up $20 to 180.
What's up, Sam?
What's going on, Mr. Sam? And yeah, let's go ahead and do a giveaway for chat. Got some basketball to give away this time around. Oh my gosh. Your key word.
I don't know. YouTube.
I don't think we should go with that one. I think we get in trouble if we go with that one. I think I like that one better. Let's go ahead and give away a 2023-2024 Hoops Premium Stock Mega Box to first place. And to last place, we have a Optic Cello Pack. Your keyword is going to be flood with an exclamation point. Type that in chat to be eligible. Flood with an exclamation point. We'll get you in.
You guys are too much.
Last break of the night has 12 and 16 remaining in it. So 12 full, 16 fillers. Everything on the website is going to run this evening. And while you guys are getting into that one, we can run our gold member spot in the next break. And yeah, let's go ahead and run a gold member spot in this next break while you guys are getting into the giveaway. This is for a spot in Inception and Bowman. And good luck to all my gold members. We still have 6 breaks left tonight. We're going to be here for a little while. Any good pulls tonight? I would recommend going back and watching some of the break recaps.
Spider hand.
About the top of the hour. There's always a break recap. And our gold member spot in this break is going to NJH. NJH Cards beating out Andrew S. and Newman. NJH, congratulations. You have a spot in 4252 right here.
Congratulations, NJH. Give everybody another 30 seconds or so to get on into this giveaway. What's going on, Ed? What's going on, homie?
Some bad.
All right, let's go ahead and, yeah, first place, last place, each taking prizes. There's going to be your cutoff right there. If you are below the cutoff, you can be in our next giveaway, but this one's going to be closed. We have 200 on the dot in this one. We'll do the, we're going to switch it up. We're going to do a dolphin race. With the fresh cut. Thanks for noticing, Jamie. All right, 200 exactly. First place is going to get a premium stock mega box. Last place is going to get an optic cello pack. 30 seconds on the clock, and swim, dolphin, swim. No, that was just our gold member spot in the last race. This is for the prize. I'm going to pick a winner right now. I think it's going to be Russell and AZ. I think Russell and AZ is going to come back and win this one. See if I'm right or not. How about Biotomb? Sherry. Sherry, congratulations. Sherry won our Curry Auto not too long, or Curry Kaboom not too long ago.
No, she won the auto.
Oh, she won the auto. That's right. I was right the first time. Sherry, we have a Hoops Premium Stock Mega Box for you. Congratulations.
She has fillers. I think she's good.
You are good to go because you have some fillers tonight. And let's see who came in last place. And that was Jason P. Alaskan Grizz. You're good to go as well, Jason. We have your shipping information as well. So you are good, my friend. All right. We're going to hop on into our next break. The Curry Auto is amazing. Do you like it? All right. If you guys want to hop into something, we have just one break available at the end of the night. We're down to 11 and 4. The fillers flew in that one. We'll add some more fillers in just a second. Select and FOTL is going to be our final break of the night. You guys have sold out our next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 breaks. And we're ready to hop on into this one. This is Inception and Bowman. So, yeah, let's go ahead and get started with 4252. And we have a 25% filler in this one. It's filling up our remaining 8 spots. Your fillers are the Dead Dogs. Hector said, I'll take 6. Justin C, Nick D, CJI, Will S, Bill S, Brandon S for 2, David S, Ramrod, Garrett J, Mike M, Greg G for 2, Dan C for 3, Corey B, Saban F, Aaron R, Tom H, Kevin O, D, Avery K, Robert M, Ramrod, and Brett. That is 32 names. Top 8 are going to make it on in on the fillers right now. We're going to go 7 times. Top 8 are going to get into the break. Good luck, all. 3, 4, 5, 6, and your top 8. Greg G, David S, Hector, Garrett J, Nick D, Daniel C, Hector for a second one, and Kevin O.D. made it on in. Congratulations to the top 8 right there, grabbing spots in this break. You guys are good. Hector hit the Nap LaJoy bat barrel not too long ago. Combos in this one, we have the Guardians and the White Sox, the Twins and the Astros, and the Blue Jays and the Marlins. NJH on top in our gold member spot, down to Kevin on the bottom. Let's go. We got to go at least 4 times per our group break rules, so we're going to go 4 times. Bare minimum 4 times. It is 4 times on your names, 4 times on your teams. And here we go. 2, 3, and that is 4 with Jeremy K up top, all the way down to Brett on the bottom. Air Force vet Brett. Hopefully he's still hanging out with us. D-backs up top, Nationals on bottom. 1, 2, 3, and that is 4 with the A's up top,
all the way down to the Rangers. Present and accounted for. There he is. On that Mountain Time. Jeremy K with the A's. Greg with the Pirates on a filler. Dead Dogs, Twins, and Astros. Hector, Brewers. Garrett J with the Mets. Alex J with the Yankees. Dan Lee with the Padres. Greg G with the Cardinals. We have Alfonso with the Mariners. Dan Carr with the Angels. David S. Guardians and White Sox. Oh my God. Brian L with the Rockies. Furry Goat. Blue Jays. Marlins. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. Refund. Oh my. What is happening? We're witnessing a crash out in real time. He's gonna be the #1 fan in no time if he keeps going. Matt K with the Rays, Hector with the Tigers, Nick D with the Diamondbacks, Russell with the Royals. We got Hector with the Phillies and the Braves. Brett with the Red Sox, Kevin O with the Reds, Lenny with the Orioles, Richard G with the Giants, Randall with the Nationals, Brett with the Cubs, NJH with the Dodgers on a filler, and Brett with the Rangers. Oh boy.
Oh, now Sonic's bringing up old.
Don't bring up old stuff.
Twisted the knife.
Oh my gosh. Don't do that. Rangers for Mariners being offered. Taylor cooked. I don't understand how it happens to him so much. We run 3 baseball breaks a night or so. He gets that spot like every other week. Taylor's just having a really bad night. Ever since he hit the Patrick Mahomes auto, it's been all downhill.
I'll make it up to you tomorrow, Taylor.
It's not the same duel every time. It's not the same every time. Not every time. Taylor's just having a really, really putrid month. That's all. At least once a week. I'll stop bringing up the fact that he hit a Patrick Mahomes auto. I'm going to give you guys a minute to talk trades. Somebody please trade the Furry Goat. While you guys do that, we do need to see which half of this case we are going to run. This is a half caser. 4 boxes here. 4 boxes here. We are going to roll a dice. If it is a 1, is it 4 and 4? Yeah, it's got to be 4 here, 4 there. If it's a 1, and 2, or 3, we will do these 4. A 4, a 5, or a 6, we will do these 4. I'm going to roll a dice. It's off the table. Let's do that again. Let's roll a dice. That is a 6. So we're going to do this half of the case. I'm just going for number 219. Not that. I mean, you got some other stuff, but... Alright, we're going to do... He's got Houston. You got some Altuve chances. You got Walker Janik, I believe, in Bowman. Unbelievable. What do we start with? Let's start with Chrome. Rangers for Mariners. Mariners are Alfonso. I don't know if he's in chat or not. We'll start off with Chrome. Rangers have Wyatt Langford rookies in this one. JML going to have some baseball tomorrow. JML is going to have Donruss, and he's going to have a pick your teams with Donruss first off the line, which is very, very solid this year. And then also National Treasures. Cactus Jack. I don't remember if either of his WWEs have Cactus Jack.
No Cactus.
I think there's no Cactus tomorrow because we wanted to do some breaks that weren't like crazy expensive. All we've been doing with wrestling lately is like super duper expensive. I think we wanted to skew back down to the $100 price range. His breaks will be online in like 9 hours. And check him out. He will have Topps Marvel tomorrow, yes.
I did it earlier.
You had a Marvel break earlier if you want to go back and watch in this stream. Alright, let's check out the first few packs. So we can find out a 24 Topps Chrome. Meneses, there's going to be a Strokes of Arias. Furman. Cody Funderburk on the Prism Refractor. Jeff McNeil Refractor. Emerson Hancock rookie. Judge is going to be on the Strokes. Got Gabriel Moreno. Our auto is right there. It's Jordan Wicks for the Cubbies. Going to Brett. Our first auto is not Pete Crow Armstrong. There's Wyatt Langford, though, on the Prism Refractor. Maya. We have Corbin Carroll on the All Etch. We have Schneider. Aaron Judge on the Refractor. Parker Meadows. And Cody Bellinger on the Strokes. Not the auto we wanted to see, unfortunately. We hit our auto early in this box. It was Jordan Wicks. Not the best name either. Coming up next, we have more basketball. After that basketball break, we have our flawless baseball break. We got a left side, and then we end with football and then basketball at the end of the night tonight. So we still have plenty more break action tonight. Be here for 5 more hours or so, give or take. Jeezy, you hanging out late with me tonight? Peacing out. All right. And Jeezy here for the long haul. We're gonna kick JML out of here at some point tonight. Tell him to go home. Get him out of here. Thank you guys for getting us up over almost to 600 likes tonight. That's awesome. Yeah, we're almost to 600 likes on this stream.
I have attendees coming, actually.
JML's got a late night snack incoming. Pete Alonso is going to be on the 89. Maybe Justin Steele Future Stars. Basami. Colton Cowser to 99 for Baltimore. Going to Lenny. There you go, Lenny. Cowser. Christopher Morel. Balzovic. Aaron Nola. Jackson Holiday rookie. Refractor of Trout on the 89. Quinn Priester. Strokes of Alonso. Manny Machado. I'm going to hit something for one of you guys. I promise.
Oh.
I promise. I'm going to try. Oh my god. Who is that in chat? Is that VGK in chat? What up, homie? What up, VGK? Her RGL, do you want me to not serve you in front of the cats because it's embarrassing? If you could please serve me when I'm out at, you know, a card shop, that'd be preferable. VGK saved me from these monsters. Wow. 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 It's unbelievable. This makes the graveyard shift go by a little easy. There you go. Tristan Costas on the Future Stars. Jordan Westberg, CJ Abrams, J-Dom rookie. Nathaniel Lowe, Strokes of Ellie De La Cruz. And Walter, Jose Rodriguez. Speckle, Shota Imanaga, 206 of 350. Going to the Cubbies, going to Brett on the Shota rookie. Yoshida, Jackson Trio rookie. Willie Adamas. Don't serve. Oh my gosh, you guys, unbelievable. Evan Carter on the Strokes, Junior Caminero, and we're going to end with Rizzo. Rizzo for the Yankees. I'm never telling them another personal story ever again. I was nice. I told you guys the story from last year that I shouldn't have repeated. All right, let's go hop over to Bowman. Bowman Jumbo incoming. And then we'll do Inception at the end. I'm never telling you guys any stories ever again. Ever. All you guys can hear is hobby stories from here on out. All right, let's hit some nice autos out of Jumbo. We're going to get 3 autos in this box. Sure, you can just rewind if you really want to hear story time. If you really want to hear it, you can just rewind the stream. JJ Weatherholt, Jack Caglione, Hagen Smith, Stafura, Caldwell. Just rewind the stream. I'm not saying it again. Luis Pena, 185 of 199, and Seaver King. How far, though? Last break. Start of last break. Can we see the stories of the burnt brisket? No. No. No more burned brisket. What's my favorite 2025 Bowman configuration? Probably Jumbo. I like the mega boxes and the blasters. Like, there's some solid value too. Kurtz. What's up, Craig Mack? Angel Janot. Craig Mack bought the E spot in the WWE PYT, thinking he bought into a random teams. Or the treadmill story. Oh, the treadmill's great. What's that? Listen, the treadmill worked out very well for us. It just takes up space in our bedroom, in our house. Julio, 25 of 199. Jack Hagley, greatness loading. Stop it. I pulled a Kobe Mayo base anime from a Target. There you go. Did the E spot hit? I don't think so. I don't think it hit anything great.
It hit Cactus Jack. Eric.
Oh, it hit an Eric to 10 from Cactus Jack.
Paid for
It was not. What's the truck story? It's not the truck story. What's the truck story? Oh, no, it was not that story. We don't talk about that story anymore. That story caused a kerfluffle in our family. Dylan Cruz, Rockstar Rookies, Weatherholt. We don't talk about that one anymore. Our Yellow. It's for the Diamondbacks. Let's see Slade. Yancel Luis, 75-75. Going to Arizona, going to Nick. Holding out stories on us. No, I'm not rehashing that story with you guys. No. Nobody's allowed to ever borrow my truck ever again. We'll just say that. Nobody borrows my truck anymore. We have a Rockstar Rookies of James Wood, Leo DeVries, Will Simpson, Jonathan Long, Petrie. The truck stops here. JML still hasn't sent me the 100 to put on JJ MVP. RGL Storytime stream, no chat judgment. They're not gonna honor that. If there's no judgment, they're gonna judge the hell out of everything I say. No, there's no more story time with you guys. You guys can't be trusted with these stories. They're too good. They're too juicy. I think we might have a speckle auto incoming. There's going to be Jace Young on the Rookie of the Year. Your auto. Cole Fontanelli is going to be for the Angels. That's 59 of 100. 2 off the bounty right there for the Angels. Going to Dancy.
Wow.
Kyle Teal, Alvarez, Bo Walker, Tavares, and Sullivan. Can the next giveaway be the towels that held the floodwater back? Oh my gosh. PJ Morlando.
Wow.
It never ends. Never ends. We got something here. Got Judge's Chamber of Cards. A rookie of Schwellenbach, 423 of 499. Going to Atlanta, going to Hector on the auto. Spencer Schwellenbach. Montez, Kendall, Jonah Tong. He's been hot lately. Showalter. You think Fontanelli's going to be good? I don't know if that's over $100 or not. Gary Gilhill. Next RGL cards can have relics from the stories in them. Schwelly, a future all-star. Can make mem cards out of the towels. Never underestimate the market for things containing bodily fluid. There was no bodily fluids.
Yeah.
Spencer last sold $55. There you go. That's not bad. We have Carson Bange, Charles McAdoo, Diao, Sinard. There's gonna be a blue reptilian of Perdomo, 18 of 150. Tears are bodily fluids. This unbelievable Sonotech. I wasn't crying. Tin cans. I wasn't down here crying about it.
What? The water?
RGL flooded bath water for sale soon. Oh my gosh. I can't take you guys anywhere. I can't tell you guys any stories. I guess we know who bought the bath soap. I think Jeezy went on a Taco Bell run, FYI.
Did he really?
I think he did. He said he was going to do it earlier during my dinner break, and he's been gone for like 10 minutes. Christian Campbell, Yancel Luis. That Sydney Sweeney bath soap is selling for like $500. I saw it on eBay for like $350. Robert Callis. For a $6 bar of soap. Some sick freaks out there in this world. Sympathy bath water. Oh my gosh. RGL would know the price of this. Unbelievable. Jackson Job.
Yeah, you were
Siggy's.
like, down to
I
the
just
cent.
looked it up. I just wanted to know how much it was selling for. That's all. That's all I wanted to know is how much it was actually selling for. Kyle Teal. The RGL hot tub water would sell for more. Legit question, do I sell my numbered PCA or hold? I think either is a solid option. Show us a good auto, please. Please. Good morning from the other side of the pond. What's up, Jenny? Red rookie logo of Keaton Dana. Your auto. For Kansas City, going to Russell. Caminiti. Reptilian of for Kansas City. This has been a bad box of jumbo. Santiago Suarez, just backwards. And Noah Schultz. PSA 10, Sydney Sweeney soap. Oh my god. Can I have the clip that caused a flood with your auto? Oh my god, you guys. Prison soap on a rope, says Craig Mack. Can we just go past the story? That was last break. This is a new break. It's time to talk about new things. It's not time to rehash old stuff anymore. I think he went to Taco Bell. I did not see that killer button. No, I did not. All right, your final box or final pack in this box of Bowman Jumbo. Tell us the truck story. I don't want to tell you guys the truck story. Holidays, open all year cards. Matt Wilkinson, Charlie Condon, Andrew Morris. Give us another story. I don't have any more stories. Listen, the truck story isn't really anything. There's a discrepancy over who drove the truck last and who left the moonroof open and who let it rain inside of my truck and get it all moldy on the inside. There's a little discrepancy, and here's the thing: you're not allowed to blame your in-laws for anything. So maybe, just maybe, somebody who might have a YouTube channel and might have a YouTube channel and get YouTube money might have had to pay about $900 to get the mold out of his truck, and he didn't think that he left the moonroof open. That's the story. That's the story, and I'm sticking to it. All I'm trying to say is, pretty sure that I had to stream on a Saturday, and I didn't take the truck to a dump, and then not drive it on Sunday, and come out on Monday and see that the moonroof was left. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It's okay, we're past that. We have a half case of Inception. We need some one-touches in this break. There's Parker Meadows. There's Joey Luperfido as a Blue Jay. Jazz Chisholm. Ryan Jeffers. I'm not trying to say anything. Vladimir Guerrero on the green. All along with Dane Meyer for the Marlins and our auto. Rookie for the Reds. Good luck, Kevin. It's not the guy. It is Encarnacion Strand. 115 of 149. Inception is awesome this year. It's a great looking card. It's not what we wanted. Not who we wanted.
No! God, please, no! 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 No!
Not what we wanted at all. Not Ellie De La Cruz right there. Weird looking Ellie. Good player, but his name is not Ellie De La Cruz. Alright. Got our one dud box out of the way. Here comes 3 awesome boxes. Can't wait to build the set out. It's only a 125 card base set too, I believe, so shouldn't be too hard to build out. Yeah, it sold out in a matter of seconds. I don't think they had that much of it available. There's Jordan Lawler to kick it off. On the back, we have a Jung-Hoo Lee rookie for San Francisco. Jonathan Clase for the Blue Jays. Jordan Lawler. Lane Thomas. We have a green of Jared Jones for the Pirates. There's a Yuki Matsui for San Diego. And your auto. For Atlanta. Not a rookie. Is that Michael Harris? That is Michael Harris, 49 of 99 for Atlanta. Going to Hector. Michael Harris, 49 of 99. Yeah, I don't understand what Topps does with their pricing. It's like they release a very, very tiny amount of it at a price that just nobody else, none of the LCSs or none of the breakers can match. And it's always like a very, very tiny amount of it, and that's all that they offer. And then it's like, it's not remotely near where the rest of the market is at. But it's only a tiny bit that they release. So people get upset thinking that that should be the price. But like, you know, you guys know that we're direct with Fanatics. We get some stuff at wholesale with them. Like, we don't get it at that price. What was it? What was it today? Like 180? Is it? Did they do 180? I don't think Michael Harris is a one touch. What was it this morning? What they put it out at? Like 180? It's like Michael Harris for the Braves going to Hector. We have 2 boxes left, man. We need to see some hits. Do you guys get Fanatics cash? Was it 220? Yeah. Listen, if I had a chance to buy Inception at 220, I would buy literally as many cases as I could. I think we have some of them thicker in here. Do you get Fanatics cash? I don't really do the Fanatics cash thing. We do have a thicker. I think we have a patch auto in here. There's going to be the clear cut of Aaron Judge. Yeah, Corey Seager. Anthony Volpe. Kyle Manzardo. Purple San Diego. And that is going to be Luis Arias, 185 of 150. I do think that it needs more numbered cards per box. Yellow. Rookie. Rangers. Is that Wyatt? That is going to be Justin Foscue, 170 of 199, going to Brett. And here is your, I think there's a patch auto. It's going this way. We have 59 of 99. It's going this way. Evan Carter, a little 3 color. Evan Carter, a little bit of blue on that patch. 69 of 99 on the Evan Carter for the Rangers. Yeah, Evan Carter on that one. Oh boy, this break has not been great. Did I say 185 of 150? My bad. 185 of 150, sure enough. 69.99. 170 of 199 on this one. Are we saving the best for last? This break deserves a monster hit. Well, this break has been very dusty. 85 of 150 on this one. Yeah, no one touches yet in this break. Not much to talk about. Y'all not coming to Fanatics Fest, unfortunately. Yeah, Acme Pax is coming. He's going to be representing our community. Say hello to Andy and his wife. They'll be at Fanatics Fest. Here you go, final pack of the break. We always unfortunately have that one dusty break at night, and it's looking like it might be this one.
I know. I saw it earlier. It got busy.
Sorry, King Ray. Jordan Wicks makes him win. There's going to be Christian Scott. Ozzy Albies is going to be a short print for the Braves. Sal Frelick. Randy Rosarina. And your final card of this break. We're going this way. Is it like a silver signings? How about a transformation of Evan Longoria? That's going to be between the Rays and the Diamondbacks, I believe. Actually, I apologize. It's not between the Rays and the Diamondbacks because it is just a Diamondbacks card on the back. Going to Nick. Does not have both teams. So it's a transformation. It goes to the team that he transformed into. 71 of 75, Evan Longoria. Listen, that break was pretty dusty. I'm going to put everybody in this break in a duck race, and we'll give somebody $100 store credit. I don't think there's anything I can throw into this break to make it better. So we'll run a duck race. Somebody will get $100 store credit. This break was pretty dusty. We've been pretty solid all night on hits, and then we just kind of ran into a buzzsaw in this break. Not too many hits. Nothing much to talk about, unfortunately. So we'll throw a duck race together for $100. Very rare that we have a break with just 0 one-touches, but it does occasionally happen. And unfortunately, it was this break tonight. Here is a look at your hits in this one. Very light on hits. I'm sorry, guys. Spider-Ham, definitely not the hit of the night. You guys are unreal. With all that we've hit in basketball tonight, 2 Curry Golds. I do not have any merch right now, no. What's up, Benny? Hopefully in the future we'll have some merch. I hear you guys asking. I don't have time to put together merch right now. And I apologize for that. Let's go ahead and run a duck race. Somebody can get $100 store credit. And, I'm sorry, that one was a little bit dusty. I'm in the next break, says Benny. Benny, are you in the next one? Because we do have one more basketball later tonight. I know, Brett, that one was not good at all. I'm sorry, guys. That one was pretty rough. That was a half case of Inception, too, and that was definitely nowhere near our first case. Our first case was very good. That case was no bueno. Alright, let's run a duck race for $100 store credit. I'm sorry to everybody in that break. That break was really, really dusty.
It's not about me working on the merch either.
30 seconds on the clock. Well, JML doesn't know how to work on merch.
I couldn't.
Have you guys seen his logo?
My logo is actually really nice.
It is nice. I'm just talking some mess. Maybe the other half is fire. We are going to be doing 2 boxes from that other half in Flawless. Can we run the other half caser today? We have 2 boxes scheduled to run in the next baseball. Brian L. Brian, you're going to get $100 store credit. We'll put that in your account early afternoon tomorrow. JML knows how to shut his one. I don't think he does.
I definitely do.
Beating out David S. and the goat of fur. And that's going to do it for your break. Alright. 42.53 is going to be our next break. No bounties were hitting that one, so the bounties are going to go up. 200 on the minor. Major at 35.50. Mega at $4,050. And we're just going to shake the dust off and move on into the next one. $200 on your Super Papa. That was just a brutal baseball break. All right, yeah, we have I believe we have a gold spot in the next one. We do have a gold spot in this next one. 2 more gold spots tonight. Let's go back over to the Gold Ducks. NJH won our last spot. We're going to race again. We're going to shuffle up one time. And you guys are off. Gold member spot in this break and a gold member spot in the next break. I think we might still have a couple more spots left in our final break of the night. That one's looking like we've got 5 and 11 left in there. 5 fulls and 11 fillers. We're going to give this gold spot to Ross. Ross C beating up Brandon G and William H. Ross, congrats. You got a gold spot in our next break. Ross C. Super 6 slogan, we leave the light on for you. RGL house slogan, we leave the water on for you. Unbelievable. Wow. Wow. Benny, are you in this break or are you in... Nope, you're right there. You're in this one. Cool. It's been a minute, man. Welcome on back to the breaks. Jeezy, was that Taco Bell?
That is. Did you smell it?
No, you told me you were going to Taco Bell, and then you disappeared for like 15 minutes.
No,
There's no way JML... Are you converting?
No. Full send.
Why are you not converting?
Full send. No.
Unbelievable. Here we go. Wow. He says full send. All right. This is break 4253. This is Select FOTL and Deca. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up the remaining 7 spots in this break. Your fillers. We have Jeffrey M. We have CJ I, Jesse T, Jason S, David S, Mark N, JML for a 4 bomb, Aaron R, Patrick L, Andrew Z, Andrew N, Caleb C, Franz and Teddy, Paul B, Dimitri R, Carter A, David S, Jesse T, Paul H, and Velez from Lively A, Mike, Andrew R, Jordan W, and Michael P. JML, do you really want 4 fillers?
I do it for the culture.
Oh my gosh.
If I hit 3, I'd give 1 to chat.
He says if he hits 3, he'll give 1 to chat. I'm not sure if you... I can't say it. Can't look. Can't look. Top 5 times, top 7 are getting in. Let's go. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. I can't look.
Smoke me again.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. 24, 27, 28. Yep. I asked you if you wanted to convert. I asked you.
Whatever. For the culture.
He did say for the culture. Oh my gosh. Your top 7, we have Franzen, Jesse T, David S, Paul H through Lively, Aaron R, Carter A, and Andrew R making it into the break. You guys are good. That's what JML wanted. Shame on you, RGL, for not asking him if you wanted to convert. I did. I asked him if he wanted to convert. He said no. He said he's doing it for the culture. He did not want to convert. He said no. So we ran him. JML, why didn't you convert? Oh my gosh, your combos are going to stay the same. We have Ross on top, all the way down to Andrew R on the bottom. What, JML? I could have converted for you.
Nope.
Oh my gosh.
You just hit by 4 fillers in the last break.
8 on your name. Don't do it. 8 on your names, 8 on your teams.
I'm literally gonna. This is after I put down these cards.
JML said he's buying 4 more fillers in the last break of the night. Guys, please sell it out so he can't buy 4 fillers. Please. Carter on top, all the way down to Meat on the bottom. Please just sell that one out so JML can't buy 4 fillers and I can't dust him again. Hawks on top, Wizards on the bottom. Paul in this breakthrough, Lively on 1 filler. 5, 6, 7, and 8. We have the Thunder on top. All the way down to the Hawks on the bottom.
F Lively.
Buy 8 fillers. RGL working for free tomorrow, says DJ Fate. Carter with the Thunder. Aaron with the Clippers and the Kings. We have Josh O with the Mavs. Mark N with the Sixers. Dennis with the Nets and the Knicks. David S with the Rockets. Phil with the Magic. Paul H with the Jazz. Wally with the Celtics. Amit with the Lake Show. Andrew R with the Bulls. Dan Lee with the Cavs. Mark K with the Nuggets. Ross with the Blazers. Benny with the Warriors. Benny, just so you know, we've ran 2 basketball breaks tonight. They both had a gold Steph Curry in them. Jeffrey P with the Spurs. Claw Machine with the Pelicans. Alaskan Grizz with the Wizards. Colton with the Hornets. We have Andrew N with the Bucks. Franzen with the Pistons. Aaron with the Raptors. Ryan with the T-Wolves. Brett A with the Suns and Pacers. Jesse with the Heat. Frigo with the Grizz. And Hawks for a Meet. Jason C, welcome to Platinum. Jason, you're going to get 2 spots in our final gold member drawing of the night. Give you guys a minute to talk trades. Man, I am not a fan favorite to many people tonight. JML doesn't like me. Taylor really doesn't like me tonight. Have I made anybody happy tonight?
On top of that, Wingstop effed up my order. They canceled it.
They canceled. Wingstop canceled your order?
Yeah, this is all within a 5-minute.
Oh my god, Jim almost 4 fillers and then Wingstop canceled his order through DoorDash.
Here's the good thing. This
Yeah.
is why I'm buying 4 fillers. So
Why?
they're remaking it and for free of charge.
Oh, there you go.
So things are starting to look up.
Oh my gosh.
Happy birthday.
All things are coming up, JML.
Happy birthday.
It's okay. I'm going to take care of you on your birthday. Oh boy. JML, are you happy about the idea of actually having to work on your actual birthday?
Honestly,
Yeah?
I love like doing this. This is what I want to do.
JML, how much alcohol are you going to drink at AEW the next day?
Enough where I'm not doing any breaks the next day.
That's true. Jeezy, you might have to drive him home. You might have to drive JML home after AEW. You know what the best part is?
We don't have a ride back.
How are you gonna get after we come back? How are you gonna get home? You can get here. Where are my seats for AEW? We do this little thing. It's called the Suite Life of RGL, and we get a suite, and we split it like 18 ways.
Sam, if you want to come up next week.
Sam, we do have an extra seat. Sam, if you're in the area, you want to come to AEW, we do have a couple extra tickets left. So, 12 days, no alcohol. Says John K. I have not had any alcohol since April 5th.
I don't drink.
JML hasn't had any alcohol in like 9 years.
November when we did the Johnny Walker.
You're in Chicago? Damn. Okay.
No, I'm just saying if you wanted to come up.
Alright, let's get started with our delight first. We have 2 purple autos. On the back, we have a test drive of Trae Young for Atlanta. You guys gonna come down for Survivor Series? We'll see, DJ Fate. Tyler Kolek, Therese Maxey. There's gonna be Harrison Ingram. For Toronto, and that is a Dick. That's a Grady Dick. That's a Grady Dick.
Yeah, so I got Dick in the face, Craig. See if he's okay.
Little Dick Syndrome.
It's a good-looking Dick.
I
Beautiful.
play all the Grady emotes. Wiggins, 26 of 99. There's going to be Damian Lillard, 24 of 129, and your 2 autos. That's Peja Stojakovic, team color for the Sacramento Kings. Kings have been hitting all night long. For Portland, that's going to be Jabari Walker. All right, well, we're going to forget that box happened and move right on into the next one.
What spot do I have in this break again?
JML, you're right in the pine in this break. JML, you got 4 entries into the filler giveaway at the end of the night. The Kings are the new Bucks, I guess.
Someone with 1 filler the whole night will win the filler.
It always happens. Yeah, we're going to forget about that box and just move right on into the next one.
Yeah, congrats, Tom. 9 years.
Oh, I just saw something on the soundboard that I didn't know was on there. Uh-oh. Mike upgrading to bronze. What's up, Morphine? I just saw something on the soundboard. I didn't know that that was still there. I'll play it if we can hit something. Is that golds on the back? That is a gold auto and a gold on the back. Bono, Tobias Harris, Enrique Freeman, and Miles Turner. Johnny Furphy, that is 82 of 99 on the Furphy. Vucevic, 89 of 129. For Chicago, Ayo Dosuma to 25, 15 and 25. Ayo. Gold Youthquake of Bronny James on the back. 19 of 50, one of our first Bronnies tonight. Going to the Lakers, going to meet. Somebody hit me with a comp on that. Bronny, team color for the Lake Show. We have a gold auto and a purple auto. Purples are non-numbered. Kaishan George for the Wizards, going to Alaskan Grizz. Going to the Alaskan Grizz. And a gold auto. How about Patty Mills for Utah? 5 of 50. What the?
That is one big pile of shit.
Patty Mills, Utah legend right there.
Am I crashing out? Hell yeah, I'm crashing out.
Super crashing out on that one. What on earth? Patty Mills auto? What the F? Sure, Patty Mills.
I'd rather have Patty mayonnaise.
All right, one more. Patty Mills as AC. Unbelievable, Colin. You shut up. You be quiet over there. You guys think Brawny to 50? Not a one touch. This is such a nice looking card. This is a really nice looking card. Probably not a one touch, says Gimp Daddy. All right. Last box of Chrome Breakers. Brawny to 99 sold for 25. Okay, probably like a $50 card. We have another purple, 2 purple autos. On the back, we have a test drive of Maxey for the Sixers. Kevin McCullers, Joker, Alexander Sarr, Refractor. T-Mac. There's going to be Jaylen Brown, 77 of 99. Bradley Beal, 92 of 199. For Toronto, how about another Gold Dick? Gold Grady, 20 of 50 for Toronto, going to Aaron. How about Sensabaugh for the Jazz on the Skylight? And Avis Missy on the auto for New Orleans. Wow, we've opened over a case of this tonight. We have not seen a big auto. Going to Paul with that one. Or Missy going to Claw Machine. This one's going to Paul. Wow, we've opened, what, 11 boxes of this tonight, I think? That's over a case. We just have not seen a big auto. That's right. Yeah, you will not be here for that one. You're going to take off a little earlier.
Saturday. Do it again.
All right, we've got Deca coming on up. That Brawny to 88 sold for 8. That Brawny. There's one number to 88. What are you talking about, Taylor? Let's go ahead and do our only box. I think this is our only box of Deca tonight. Deca's been great. That Brawny to 99 sold for 18 bucks, not 25.
Don't make fun of Taylor. You've done a number on
I've done damage to Taylor tonight. I've done irreversible damage to Taylor. We have a red to 199 to kick off this box. We have an auto right there. It's Sean Kemp in our first pack. Going to OKC, going to Carter. Lakers sold for $10 billion, yep. Nice Sean Kemp. That's how we remember him, not as a member of the Cavs or the Magic, but as a Supersonic.
Or no, the Trailblazers.
Red to 199 incoming. And that's James Harden for the Clippers. That is 87 of 199.
You want the gold vinyl of what?
There's unfortunately no gold vinyl of this Sean Kemp. It's a black only. Black shimmer and black auto only. Sean Kemp. The Rain Man. On the auto. We have Mojo to 25 in this pack. Gold to 10 would be nice. Wemby. Brilliance of Curry. Just watched the Topps Inception with the PCA. Dude, that card was nasty from earlier. Richelet rookie. There's going to be TSJ, and here is your Mojo to 25. Forehead game. Is that Giannis? That is Giannis. The buck stop here. Giannis Antetokounmpo going to Andrew N. That is the true base card. 21 of 25 on the Giannis. Nice hit for the Bucks. Lakers sold with a $10 billion evaluation. Bus family owns 66 stake, but will be keeping 15% stake. I heard Jeannie's going to stay on board and run the team.
Well, she's the younger.
Yeah. Or, I mean, she's going to oversee the team, I should say. Just finished a 16-hour road trip home. 1 shot, 3 stops. My family and the in-laws hate when I drive. Hit the like button, says Tim. Hit the audio that I found on the board. Oh, boy. Where was it? I saw it. Where is it? There it is. You guys wanted it. You guys ask about this one about once a week.
We're Costco guys. What the heck is this thing?
We bring the boom.
You guys ask for this one all the time.
We bring the boom. We bring the boom to you. We bring the boom.
Can't believe it's still on the soundboard. What are those rats up to? Making money. They do promote Arena Club these days. Copyright. Getting copyright striked. We have Silver in here. Maluka. Stockton. Brunson. Scotty Barnes. Now PSA 6. Let's get 5 big booms for RGL Shower. Unbelievable. MVP Silver of the Joker. Wow, he's like 8 years old, Taylor. He's like 8 years old. This is Taylor tonight. He's the cold squirrel tonight. Your mic level is much lower on this scene than the other scene. Is that intended? It shouldn't be. It should not be. I mean, I guess I can bring this one closer. It should be about the same. The Rizzler looks like RGL and Element. Unbelievable. They should be about the same. I try to make them as equal as possible. Larry. This one was a little bit lower than it should be on the volume. Mark William. Hartenstein. We have Derek White. Bobby Clintman. Miles Bridges for the Hornets. Miles Bridges. That one is going to be numbered 15 of 99 on the Miles. I'm being awful to Taylor. That's confirmed. I've got some buttons on this one. I don't even know. What? When did I do that? Oh, for Halloween. What are some of these?
Winner! You are a
No. I haven't seen a lot of these in a long time. Yeah! I've got some of these I forgot all about. The Ghosts of Breakers Past. I haven't seen some of these in a minute. The Ghosts were for the last baseball break. They were Joker, LeBron on the MVP, John Morant, Superstar Wemby, Austin Reeves, Maxey, and Harrison Ingram. Looking at all the other ones. I never get over to page 3 on the stream deck. We have a red to 199 in here. Hakeem, AJ Johnson, Jalen Green, Julius Randle, and Karl Anthony Towns is going to be on the red to 199. 88 of 199 on the cap. Flawless coming up in our next break. We have a silver auto and a blue in here. Bub Carrington, Kyrie, Cam Christie. Is there anyone I should be looking for with New York? Brunson. Julius Randle for the Wolves to 149. That is going to be numbered 140. I think that's 140. The serial number is actually, the 4 is like lower than all the other numbers. 140 of 149. Your auto, silver auto, rookie. That's going to be Tristan Newton for the Pacers combo spot. Pacers and Suns, Brett. And then Tristan Newton. Three packs left of Deca, and then we have 2 select photo in this one. Is that another Mojo? We have another Mojo, and I think it's an insert this time. CJ McCollum, Rob Dillingham, Johnny Furphy. Donovan Mitchell for Cleveland on the All-Star to 149. Mojo incoming. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate that. Rookie Mojo Brilliance of Donovan Clingan. Donovan Clingan for Portland. That's going to go to Ross. It's going to be number 10 of 25 on the Clingan Brilliance. Yeah, those look pretty cool. Players like really faded into the card. Donovan Mitchell, 6 of 149. Show us gold or black gold, or God forbid we hit a 101. And blue in here. Deca is one of my favorite rips. Just really hard to hit, though, is the only problem. Tristan De Silva, Sexton Zubac. And that's going to be Mikal Bridges for the Knicks to 149 going to Dennis. 139 of 149. Just so hard to see gold or black gold. Or we've opened like 3 cases so far and we haven't even seen a one-on-one. Got a red to wrap it up in Deca. We had a gold shack of that card. That card's awesome. Bono, Missy, Klingon, and our final card from Deca is going to be Dirk to 199 for Dallas. That's going to Josh. 18 of 199.
He doesn't want to work there.
So this case of Select FOTL has been very, very good to us. We've hit, what, like 4 or 5 golds. We've hit a couple of greens. We've hit some good FOTLs. We have not seen a black 101, though. These are boxes number 8 and 9 in the case. Final 3 are later this evening. But we have not pulled a 101 from this case yet. So I think we're due. We're definitely due. Kicking off with red. Quickly. CJ. Ricochet on the sky high. Rookie red. That is going to be Jalen Wells for the Grizz going to Taylor. 167 of 199. Going to the go to Fur. And there's a Ricochet for Atlanta going to meet. Maybe it'll be a Jalen Wells box. We have another red in the back. DeRozan, Cody Williams, Sar, Silver, Shea on the premier level. And Damian Lillard for the Bucks. 157 of 199. Bucks are Andrew N in this break. We got something on the back. Donovan Mitchell, James Harden. There's going to be Nikola Topic. Yeah, we have a card on the back. Usually there's a card separating it. Oh. How about for the Suns, Osa Iguodaro is going to be our first off the line. And that is going to the Suns. And the Pacers going to Brett. That is number 230. 4 of 30 on the Osa. Jamie, they're going to release sets all summer long, even when there's no basketball. It's just the nature of the industry. Like, sets don't end when the season ends. Osa to 30. Nasty little 3-color patch in there. Taylor going to be like, where was that when I had the Suns? So that was our first off the line patch auto. Should get one other first off the line. Should be a base, either orange Pulsar, purple Pulsar, or black Snakeskin 101. Cam Johnson. And there's going to be a Manuel Quickly for the Raptors. 35 of 149. Took the word. That's why I said it. Took the words out of Taylor's mouth. Didn't want him to say it. Didn't want him to roast me on it. Is that like another Infuego? Yuki. Franz Wagner. Future of Pacome for the Nets. And there's Ryan Dunn on the silver for the Suns. 591 of you still hanging out. I know, I'm waiting to see a 101. We have another hit in here. There's going to be a Vucevic for the Bulls on the tricolor. Reeves and Jacoby Walter. Jalen Wells. Jared McCain is going to be a mem for the Philadelphia 76ers. Going to Mark N. You guys are here for the stories. I don't have any more stories. I have no more stories to tell. Jared McCain on your silver. Not from any specific game or event, unfortunately. Drop some more. 100 points. We have not seen a color wheel in this case. We have not seen a zebra in this case so far. Does look like we have an auto here. MPJ, Bazulis, James Harden. On the back, we have another SAR. That's going to be a maroon Alexander SAR. I'm going to Alaskan Grizz. 140 of 175 on the premier level SAR. Looks like we have an auto here. Good luck. How about Jalen Johnson? 8 of... wow, we have a bonus photo auto. That is an in-flight pink pulsar to 15 for the Atlanta Hawks of Jalen Johnson. Yeah, 8 of 15. They give us a bonus auto. Bonus photo auto. Hopefully that didn't take the place of our photo parallel. Jalen Johnson's going to be very good. Very good. That's for a meet. That might be over $100. Let me know what you guys think. Jalen Johnson to 15. He did get hurt. What's that? Yeah, he did get hurt, so... What injury did he have? We have another photo here. It's going to be our base photo, 18. Luka. This is such a cop-out. Luka with a Dallas uni, but a Lakers card. I know, I don't know. We'll put it in a pink mag. How about that? Because we do have pink mags. A rookie. To 18. And that's Kaleo Ware for Miami. Nice hit for Jesse in on a filler. 18 of 18. Kaleo Ware. That's also a one-touch. Yeah, we can put that one in a pink one-touch. Sure. Kaleo Ware, super underrated. Hey, if they do get KD, like we were talking about earlier, could be a nice little team they got down there.
They'd probably trade.
Where would have to be a part of the trade?
Maybe.
We'll see. I have a pink one-touch somewhere. I got them in this box. Yeah, let's put the pink pulsar. Let's put the purple pulsar in a pink one-touch. I think that'll look great. Yeah, this is gonna look fire, actually. They would have to give up, like, Ware if not 2 young players. Jalen Johnson, look how good that looks. Nice box so far. Kaleo Ware and the Jalen Johnson. That looks awesome. Nice hit for a meet right there. Looks really good. I need to see, like, a black 101 in this box. Or a color wheel or a zebra. KD going back to the Supersonics. We have not officially announced the Sonics are coming back. What's that insert called? This one is called the in-flight signatures. In-flight. We have a tie-dye in here. Tie-dye insert. I believe there's Wemby's second year. Tatum, Brunson, Curry. Tie-dye. Sky High. Of Wemby! Going to Jeffrey P. On the tie-dye to 25. That is an unbelievable looking card. Dude, that... 24 of 25. Sky High Wemby. That's a one-touch. That's a banger. That might be my favorite card we pulled tonight. That one's awesome. That's so cool. Curry Gold Sky High and a Wemby tie-dye Sky High. Alright, well that one's definitely worth some squirrels. Definitely a nice hit right there. Let's go. Wemby to 25. Basketball has just been good to us all night tonight. This case has been pretty solid. Maroon on the back, or blue. LeBron James. Rookie of Donovan Clingan for the Blazers. A lot of Clingan tonight. 257 of 299. Blazers going to Ross. LaMelo, Donovan Clingan, Jackie. Silver courtside of Shea. One of the Thunder. Not sure if I like the courtside designs this year. With the bullseye. I don't know if I like them this year. Last pack in this box. We have one more box left in this break. A backwards card. We have another auto in this box. On the back, we have Brad Beal is going to be on the scope. Got extra hits in this box. Ricochet, Joker. How about a Jason Richardson 2 of 5 green in flight? For the Warriors, going to Benny. That's actually nasty. That is actually nasty. Benny, there you go, my friend. Jason Richardson to 5, 2 of 5. Ah, we got an extra auto in that box. Definitely one touch that one up. Let me get a gold. I think it'll look good in a gold. What's a box of this going for? So these are first off the line. I saw them on David Adams for like almost $1,000 a box. Hobby without the Pulsars is like 500, 450, 500 a box. Look at that. Nice little gold. Ooh, that looks clean too. That looks clean in the gold. Joey, welcome to Bronze. Thanks for hopping on Bronze, Joey. Richardson. Nice hit right there for Benny. Well, another basketball break with 5 one-touches and 1 box to go. Here's your final box of the break. Select is so good. It's been a good night for basketball tonight. Now if we could just hit a color wheel, a zebra, a black 101. Well, I think that's a color wheel. Well, there's the color wheel right on cue. There's that Devin Carter on the silver. Here comes a color wheel, I think right on cue. Ask and you shall receive. I think it's a color wheel. I think it is. Let's find out.
Oh.
It's a visionary case hit of Steph Curry. Another Curry in this case. Visionary. I am a visionary. I am a revolutionary. It's not Seth Rollins. It's Stephen Curry. Congratulations, Benny, man. Dude, the Warriors in all 3 breaks tonight have been so good. 2 gold Currys and now a visionary case hit Curry. They sent us the influencer cases. We definitely got sent the influencer cases. You are very welcome, homie. There's that Curry for you. Congratulations, my friend.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Dude, basketball's been good to us tonight. 6 one-touches in this break now. Another thick pack right here. Visionary case hit. Not the color wheel, but that's okay. DeAndre Ayton, Bono, DeRozan, and Jalen Williams. Rob Dillingham is going to be your draft selections mem. Going to the Bucks, Ryan W. I should sing more for chat. I'm good, Gimp Daddy. Rob Dillingham. See if my voice lasts through these final four breaks tonight. Donovan Mitchell, James Harden, Jalen Duren. Rookie of Tijane Saloon for the Charlotte Hornets going to Colton, 90 of 175. Definitely do not have the voice of an angel. That's not true at all. We have a first off the line in here. It is an orange Pulsar. I know, Nick, we were talking about that, how dumb it is. Rookie. How about Keyshawn George for the Wizards going to Alaskan Grizz? 7 of 18 on the Keyshawn. I don't know if that's over $100 or not. Keyshawn to 18. If somebody wants to comp a Mojo, but I don't think it is. Keyshawn George to 18 for the Wizards. A lot of Wizards in this case. Blue scope in here. Khalil Ware. Dalton Connect. Miles Bridges is going to be number 24 of 249 on the Miles. I know, I would have thought that they would have had at least one card of him in a Lakers uni. It's such a cop-out. It's such a bad move in their part, I believe. Just do something. Do an auto or do a color wheel. Don't put him on the box in a Lakers uniform if you don't have him airbrushed in one in the set. There's going to be another Donovan Clingan. It's crazy the amount of Clingan in this case. 229, 10 off the major. Like, that is the selling point, is you see Luka in a Lakers uniform, and then you just assume, and then all of his cards are him in a Dallas uniform, but Lakers logo on him. It's kind of crazy, kind of wild. Barani, Wiggins, Randall, Levine, and a silver of Kawhi. Clickbait box. It's a little bit of a clickbait box. I can see that. On the back, we've got another Kaishan George tricolor. DeJounte Murray. I don't know, Taylor. What do you think? Ron Holland is going to be on the draft selection, mem. Ron Holland going to Detroit.
So they use the artistic selections font to make that?
Yep, that was the old artistic selections font. Yep. Going to Detroit and Franzen.
Wow. You're not, you two are like... You guys want to be friends?
Me and Taylor? I want to be Taylor's friend, but he doesn't want to be my friend. We have bronze on the back. There's Zach Edey. Stephon Castle on the future. Chet for the Thunder. Going to Carter. George, purple pulsar to 35, went for a 60. 25.49 on the Chet.
Wow.
3 packs left in this break. Butler, Castle, Chris Paul, Scotty Barnes. Silver, Steph Curry. Curry on the concourse level. This pack feels thick, so let's save that one for last. That might be our first off the line. And let's do this pack right now. Yeah, we have a red Pulsar in here. Brad Beal, Jalen Brunson, Red Scope, rookie. Bub Carrington for the Wizards. Team color. Going to Alaskan Grizz. 245 of 249. Wizards and Warriors in this case. Kind of crazy. Warriors, Kings. Yep. Here's your final pack of the break. Very thick pack. We should have a first off the line auto in here. It's going to be Donovan Clingan again. Another Clingan. Keldon, Topic, KD. And your final card of the break. Let's bring in the spacer. Pray that we see black snakeskin. It's gonna be a Pulsar, orange Pulsar. And we've got going this way. Tijane Saloon for the Hornets to wrap it up. Going to Colton. Saloon is 1 of 30. First on the print. I don't know if that's over 100 or not. Probably not. Saloon to send us home. Another pretty solid basketball break. We have one more later tonight. 1 of 30 on the Saloon. Let's go ahead and take a look at the hits in this one. We're going to do another giveaway for the chat before we get into Flawless. Let's take a look at your hits. We had 6 1-touches in this break. Bob Carrington, Steph Curry, Chet. 3 full spots and 7 fillers left in 3 and 7 left in the last break of the night. Do you have a chance to hit the mega in the last break? Is our cards up to $3.99 in the last break? I don't think so. Not every break is eligible for every bounty. You do have a chance at the minor and the major in that break, though. I don't think there's anything numbered to $3.99, unfortunately, in that last one.
The major is select.
The mega, some breaks can hit the mega, some can't. But the minor and the major, the Panini base 1/1 and the super can all be hit. So everything except the mega. Hey, congratulations, Benny. Man, there were more Currys in the case. We haven't hit a zebra in the case yet. We haven't hit a black snakeskin from the case. So those last 3 boxes hopefully at least have a zebra for you guys. Your 1 touches. 6 more of them. We have the visionary case hit of Steph Curry, We have the Jason Richardson to 5. We have the Sky High Wemby to 25. We have the Jalen Johnson to 15. Khalil Ware to 18. And Giannis to 25 to wrap up that break. We got a giveaway coming on up for you guys. One more gold member spot. And Flawless will be our next break. Jay Rich was awesome. Jason Richardson was so good. What's going on, Madison? Picked up filler in the last break, says Dendon Dennis. 42.54 is going to be our next break. Your minor bounty is going to be up to $300. Your major bounty up to $3,600. $4,060 on your Mega Panini Base 101 is going to continue to grow up $30 more to $660. Super going to go up $30 as well. Is it 30 or 40? I got to look. It's going up 30 to $230. And I think we have just a couple of spots left in that last one. We're down to 3 and 3. Yeah, let's go ahead and do a giveaway for chat. Gonna step away and use the restroom here. Let's go ahead and give away another Signature Series Mega Box tonight. Got that upside down. Top Signature Series Mega Box for first place. For last place, let's go ahead and give away a Prism NFL Hanger Box. Your keyword, damn, Sam knew it. Your keyword is going to be Curry. Claw Machine, we will convert you in the last break. Keyword is going to be Curry. We'll get you in. While you guys are typing that in chat, I'm going to step aside for about 3 minutes here. I'm going to use the restroom, stretch, and then we got 4 breaks left this evening. All breaks are going to run tonight. So you guys got a couple of minutes to get on into this one. So enter the giveaway. Go make yourself a drink. Go step outside. Use the restroom. Whatever you got to do. And I'll catch you guys in just a couple minutes. All right, we are back. I'm going to give you guys about 30 more seconds to get on into the giveaway. We have a gold member spot to run as well, so we will do that. Type in that keyword. We're going to run the Italian Brain Rot. My favorite race. There's a dragon fruit, dragon fruit Mountain Dew. That's a thing. Alright, there's your cut line. If you are below that cut line, you can get into our giveaway later on tonight. We will have one more. This giveaway is going to be closed. Walmart exclusive. Damn, I was just at a Walmart yesterday too. Why the Otani face on the giveaway screen? Because he's Parlay Otani. He's Parlay Otani. He's trying to parlay. He's trying to win a giveaway. You guys are trying to parlay watching the stream into winning a giveaway. 30 seconds on the clock. The winner's going to get a Signature Series Mega Box. Last place is going to get a Prism Hanger. 30 seconds on the clock. Good luck. Good luck, y'all. Wait, I've never seen that one. It's a cat on a fish body with legs. That's a thing. What the hell? Is that a coffee cup with a sword? This one's too much. Unbelievable. Is Bryce gonna win? JML, your favorite. Bryce! Bryce, JML just said he's not sending it out.
It's after midnight, so.
Bryce, congrats. You have a Signature Series Mega Box. Signature Class Mega Box. Let's see who came in last place. And that is going to be Lion's Den. Well, Lion's Den, I'm just going to hand this one off to you tomorrow, or on next Wednesday. Lion's Den, congratulations. You have a Prism Hanger. Be seeing Lion's Den AEW next week. Congrats to our winners. Alright, we'll be doing another giveaway for you guys later on this evening. And we have a gold member spot to run, our final gold member spot. I think we picked up a gold member or a platinum member. We did. We had Justin on platinum. Justin Shelton hopped on platinum. Alright. Man, look at all these new members tonight. Thank you guys for signing up for gold and platinum tonight. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. This is going to be your final gold member spot of the night. And you guys are off. We still have Flawless Baseball coming up next. Our Best University in Chrome Serial. Our Degen NFL Special. And then we are going to end the night with Selecting Chrome Basketball. So 4 breaks still to run tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Rice, I appreciate you. Thank you. Appreciate everybody for hanging out. We still have over 500 of you guys. Almost 600 people hanging out past the midnight hour. Our final gold member spot is going to go to Kenny G's jail cell. We don't know who this individual is. They have 3 gold member spots just sitting here waiting for us to ship. Kenny G's jail cell, if you ever watch this stream back, if you ever watch it back, we need your address. Because we don't know where to ship your cards. Kenny G, congratulations. How can I be gold? How is the king not gold? Says King Ray. Exclamation point gold. Nightbot will share the link. Hopefully he's not in jail. Yeah. First tornado in Alaska since 2005 happened. Damn. Alright, let's go ahead and get started with Flawless number 2. And we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining, it looks like 8 spots in this break. Your fillers, we have Anthony R for 2, Claw Machine, Dan Lee, Eric T, Booma, a member for 36 months, 3 years in the book. I don't know, Lively. Forever, I guess. Alex V, Izzy W, Will S, David S, Scott U for 2, Marcus M, Victor Benelos, David S, Sherry W, Eli H, Robert M, Phil O, Ryan D, Cabin, Eric T, Josh H, Jesse S for 2. We have Jesse S for 2. Pete B, Peter T, Greg G for 2, Local Josh, and DC Q for 3. That is going to be 32 names with your top 8 advancing on into the break. And we got to go at least 4 times. Let's go 7 times. Top 8 are going to get in. Good luck to my fillers.
5, 6, and your top 8 are going to be DCQ, Claw Machine, Eric T, Anthony R, Victor Benelos, Pete T, and Ryan D making it on into the break. You guys are good. Lively, a member for 28 months. Time flies when you're having fun. Thank you, Lively. Thank you, brother. Apologies for not catching much of your stream today. We're doing a lot before our stream. Anthony R in that one as well. Kenny G told me to claim his win. Now, it'll sit here for a very long time. By a long time, I mean years before we decide to do something. We just have this whole list of things that we haven't shipped out over the last couple of years. So I think to answer your question, the statute of limitation is probably about 2 years. And then we clear some stuff out, sell some stuff, and recover like all the missing packages. Kind of pays for some of those. Not really, but kind of, I guess. All right, your combos in this one. We've got the Guardians and the White Sox. We've got Rockies non-MLB. We've got Twins and Astros. And Blue Jays and the Miami Marlins. I'm sorry, Phil. Kenny G up top, all the way down to Anthony R on the bottom. 9 times. 9 times on the names, 9 times on the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Christian H up top, all the way down to Kenny G on the bottom. Guys, my sink was filling up with water. I almost called 911 because of our unbelievable call-in. Diamondbacks on top. Nationals going to be on the bottom. Is Taylor in this break? He is. Alright, I got to do something. Not Blue Jays, Marlins. Okay. Alright. We're going to do that. We're going to say not the Blue Jays or the Marlins, okay? He's not going to get them. I put it there. Here we go, 9 times. Not going to happen. Taylor's going to get a good team. Royals up top. All the way down to the Diamondbacks. Lively doesn't even know. I edited that one myself. Alright, look, he's going to get a good... Oh, see, he got a good team. He's fine. Christian with the Royals, Hector with the Braves, Frigo with the Cubs, Raymond with the Guardians and the White Sox, Ted with the Mets, Adam L with the Dodgers, Ryder with the Cardinals, Martha with the Rays, Paul with the Tigers, Cabin with the Twins and Astros, Jason P with the Mariners, Marcus with the Reds, DCQ with the Nationals, Ryan D with the Orioles, Hector with the Rangers. We've got Stephen V with the Phillies. Scott, you're going to crush it with the Blue Jays and Marlins. I just have a feeling. That's going to be Anthony R with the Padres, Victor Benelos with the Rockies and non-MLB, Claw Machine with the A's, Anthony R with the Brewers, Aaron S with the Yankees, DCQ, Red Sox, Peter T with the Angels, Eric T with the Pirates. We have Eli with the Giants and Kenny G with the Diamondbacks. Kenny G was in chat last week when he won the last gold spot, so maybe he sent his Addy to the wrong email. He definitely didn't send over his address. He definitely didn't send it over. I can browse my email, but I don't think we have it. Oh, we do not have Kenny G jail cell address. Yeah, he's won 3 gold member spots in like the last year. Looking at all my emails right now that would have been come from him, and don't have any contact information for Kenny G's jail cell.
I think I even remember seeing him and saying, send us an email.
I do think that we told him to send an email and he just didn't as well. We tell people all the time we need their address and they just don't listen. They just don't send it. All right, so this is the other half of our case of Flawless from Saturday night. We'll set that there. In this break. We'll set that right there. In this break, we also have 2 Inception. Let's go ahead and roll a dice. If it's 1, a 2, or 3, we will do the top 2. 4, or 5, or 6, we will grab the bottom 2. That's going to be a 1, so we're going to grab the top 2. And then we've also got 2 Topps Chrome Black in this break, and we've got Bowman Jumbo. Make sure that's everything that's in this one. Yep, that is everything in this break. He could be the feds. You never know.
Grab some top loads. You guys still got about another minute to trade or so. Or locked up. He could be no, he was in chat. They said he was in chat. I don't think he's locked up. Some people have been gold members for a long time. They've never contacted me. They've just been a gold member, and I would say about once a week or so, we hit a gold member spot for somebody we just don't have contact or shipping information for. That's why we always encourage you guys to send over your email, send over an email, your address when you sign up for gold if you're not in the store. The question is, are we ever going to have a good box of Bowman Jumbo? You ever going to have a good box? Yeah. We're going to have some Bowman Sapphire this weekend. We got Bowman Sapphire in a break this weekend. I'm excited for that.
Horse Ben, he's the best.
Yeah, Cam, our boy at GTI, is truly the best. Bobby Witt Jr.'s Lucky 7 Sluggers. Rayner, Rosario, Burrito, Lynn, and Kurtz. Weatherholt on the first. Bunch of paper. Harry Ford. We've not hit a superfractor this year. That's gold in the back. We have not hit a superfractor from Bowman this year either. RGL, how will I know if my gold spot ever get? You'll get an email, Magruch. Magruch, did you send me an email with your shipping information? You should probably do that if you've not yet done so. My email is right there. But if you hit a gold member spot, you will get an email notification from our Shopify store that you have a package coming. Gold paper of Fabian Lopez. 25 of 50 for the Marlins and Farmello. Alright, yeah, then you're good. You'll get an email knowing notification that your break shipped out. Superfractors seem impossible. They seem so tough to hit. We have opened more Bowman this year than we have ever opened in any year. And we haven't even sniffed a super. It's kind of wild. We have had a couple reds, but we haven't seen a red in a minute either. Wolcott. How much are gold spots? It's $25 a month to be a gold member on this channel. If you're on an iOS device, sign up for gold through like a desktop PC or a laptop, and you pay less. Supers are very tough this year in this product. Red rookie of Junkenzie Noel for the Guardians. Emerson, Hampton, Montez, and Caldwell. Owen Wild. So it's just our membership program here on the channel. Clifford. We give away 6 gold spots every time we break. Next week we'll probably give away 2 on Wednesday, or 2 on Tuesday and 2 on Thursday, because our schedule is going to be a little different. We will not be live next Thursday. We're headed to AEW in Kent, Washington, if you're going to that. Next Wednesday, yes. So we'll be live on Tuesday and Thursday instead, I believe. There's going to be Kumar Rocker, Schwellenbach, Condon, Ugart and Wolcott, Pena, Mauricio, and Wright.
Oh, Spider-Woman Super?
Hey, thank you so much, Freaked. I appreciate that. And we just keep it chill here. I always like to talk about sports cards, give you guys my take on what's going on in the industry. Instead of doing that in like a daily content, you know? Too much like ranting on the daily content. I do watch some of the channels that talk about cards, but not a lot of ranting lately. We have blue to 150. Blue. Let's get a good blue auto. Come on, blue. For the A's. A first. So it's not Kurtz. It's going to be Nankwill. 47 of 150, Nate Nankwill. Listen to your flood story, scare people. 47 of 150 on the Nankwill. Hagen, Smith, Braylon Payne, Jesus, Made, Burns, Mooney, and Pan. I love this hobby. I mean, even before the channel, I was working for Check Out My Cards, ComC, since 2012. There was a year there in 2008. I worked in a card shop. I've been doing this all my life. Before that, I was doing it as an eBay side hustle, you know? So. And I love this hobby. I'm going to love it until the day that I die. I feel very blessed and fortunate that we get to do cards for a living. Like, it's amazing. Charlie Condon is going to be on the card shop. Walker Jenkins, DeBarge Torres. Drew Jones is going to be on the Aqua 91 of 125. Now we've been here for what, a little over 5 years now, a little under 5 years. Started in 2020 doing some breaks. And we've been building this community, and man, I'm glad that it brings people a place where they can, come here and not even buy into a break and just take their mind off of whatever they have going on in their world. And likewise for myself, last week was a really, really tough week for my family. We had a couple cats sick, had a lot of stuff going on, and to be able to come live and just rip cards and bullshit with you guys, like, that was very therapeutic for me. Bryce Rainier, Crescenzio, Sinard, like last year, like last week, maximum stress. Like, even last Wednesday, like right up until the start of the stream, like I was dealing with like real life stuff, and then 4:43 comes around and you hit the go live button, and man, I just kind of forgot all about it. I just went into entertainer mode. What are your thoughts on the Messi autos being fake? Listen, Messi's too big of a star to be having other people sign his shit. That's kind of how I feel. I don't think it's on the card companies. I think it's on Messi and their team. I think Messi's been having people sign for him. 376 of 499, Nick York for the Pirates. That's going to be going to Eric. I think we have an auto here. Nabel Mariano for the Reds. Cincinnati Reds, Marcus. Jenkins, the password. Justinction. What'd you call him, Jeezy? Justination. Justinction. Human Lin. RGL is going to go to Raw next Monday in Columbus, but my buddy is going to the Reds game with my sister and my mother. King of the Ring match is going to be fire. Dude, the King of the Ring series has been good so far. The qualifying matches. Yep. What do we have? Cody and Jay on one side now. Cody and Jay is going to be an interesting match. Been out of work for 8 months with a bad hip, waiting on surgery. These streams are a nice way to get... There you go, Josh. That's why we do it, man. Your breaks keep me awake at work, says Ben. Oh, I'm glad. Show us a good auto. Come on. From Bowman. We deserve it. We've eaten a lot of dusty boxes of this stuff. Jacob Wilson, Bazana, and Eldridge. Tibbs, Montillo, Lewis. Tibbs did get traded. Emmanuel Rodriguez. Pulled an honor to 25 from Finest PSA. Skipped it on this weird. You were stressing and I came in here angry at you and drawn the Twins on a... I'm sorry. I think we have a refractor auto here. Adrian De La Castillo is going to be on the red rookie. Do we have an auto? We do just have a base auto. Roki is going to be on the Rookie of the Year. Esteban Mija, our final auto for the Rangers, going to Hector. Esteban Mija for the Rangers.
Damn, what
another just rough box of jumbo. What the hell? Ashley and Duhar for the Rockies. Hey, thank you, DJ Fate. Things are better this week, man. We still got some stuff we're dealing with that's like a little stressful. Not nearly as bad as last week. This week has been so much better. It's been better news this week, yeah. Definitely. Well, we have Flawless. We know Flawless is going to be good. And the first half of this Flawless case was not particularly amazing. There were no one-on-ones or anything like that. I don't even remember. I think it was like a Jackson Churio auto. I think it was a Churio auto on the other side. So I feel like we have a Skeens or a J-Dom or a Judge or a Witt coming. What up, Logo? What up, homie? Benny, welcome to Gold. Logo, what's going on, man? It's been a minute.
I know you weren't feeling well either, man.
Logo, how you doing? Kurtz, Nanquil, Penny, Caminiti, Jeb. It's Paper Base and Carson Williams. Yikes, not a good jumbo. Let's go ahead and do some Top Scroll Black. 2 jumbos in a hobby box tonight, and they all let us down. Logo, how you feeling, man? I know you were not doing the greatest either, so I hope you're doing better. Wait. I think we have a Depth of Darkness. I think we have a Depth of Darkness. I think we have a case hit. I could be wrong.
They're not cases. They're like super.
So I'm actually confused. Do we have... I'm not 100% sure, actually. Because it kind of feels like we have 2. We also have a gold auto. It kind of feels like we have 2. I'm not 100% sure. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. Is it 2? Or not? Maybe it's just 0. I don't know. I thought we had a Depth of Darkness. Maybe I'm just wrong. Adley, Harper, Dylan Cruz, rookie. Tristan Casas, Austin Riley, Green, Ray, and that is going to be Junior Caminero, second year, 1 of 99 on the green wave. I could just be placebo effect. I thought we had a case hit for a second there. I might have just malfunctioned there for a second. We might not have a case hit. Guess we're about to find out. We do not. Damn. I thought we did. Well, that's disappointing. Saya, Lindor, Duran, Perez, and Shea Whitcomb, 56 of 199. One off the minor bounty right there. Working life been hectic for the last 10, 12 months, but I've got a bit more time to get into collecting. Start all with you, my man. So, thank you, Benny. I appreciate that. Any Larry Nerd? We have Larry Nerd opportunities in the next break. And we have Best in Chrome in the next one. Pirate. It's not a rookie. Give us Skeensy. Give us Skeensy. Give us Skeensy. Give us Skeensy. There we go. Paul Skeens, 5 of 50 for the Pirates. Eric, there you go, my friend. How about Paul Skeens to 50 on the True Gold? Dude, I'm so happy we didn't see a rookie logo on that one. On card, Paul Skeens. Let's run them damn squirrels. Better than a Depth of Darkness. Paul Skeens, 5 of 50. I can tell by that. I thought it was 2. When we didn't see a rookie logo, I was pretty sure. Alright, let's do another box of Chrome Black. That was nice. That was a nice hit right there. Back on track. Sounds good. Logo, you don't have to send anything, man. Refractor in here. Freddie. William Contreras. There's going to be Tovar. Arenado. Well, that's nice. How about a Nocturnal case hit for Baltimore? Going to Ryan. Oh, Ryan got his team on a filler. Nocturnal of Adley Rushman. And Royce Lewis, 135 of 199. Dude, let me know what those things sell for. I have no idea.
Well, Adley doesn't sell anymore?
Yeah, Adley hasn't been selling lately, but that's for his team. I won't ever forget my COVID comrade. Hey, Benny. We'll never forget you, man. I like seeing you around. Benny's been here probably about the longest out of just about anybody in the chat, other than maybe JML. Seidels has been here a very long time, too. So is Clinton. There's some real OGs in the chat, I should say. Benny's here in here, man, since 2020. I know that. Timmy's been here, yep. We have Blue. Acuna Matata, Sean Ewell, Mookie Betts, Ryan Bliss. There's going to be Blake Snell. John Kay's been here a long time, too. Lively been here since 2020. There's Ryan Bliss. Ryan Bliss, 67 of 150. Again. How did me and JML meet? He just showed up in the stream once. Just kind of showed up. Adley sold for $32. Alright, not a one-touch. Atlanta. Is that Atlanta? Rookie. Schwellenbach. Oh, that's Hurston Waldrep. Hurston Waldrep. Going to Atlanta, going to Hector. They met him through DoorDash. Alright, 2 boxes of Inception. The first half of this case of Inception was not spectacular. I'm expecting to see something nice in these 2 boxes. Waiting to be angry for not buying into this one, says Brett. We're going to kick off with Garrett Cole. What's up, Timmy? We have an orange auto in here. There's going to be Ben Brown for the Cubbies. And Jackson Holiday for the Orioles going to Ryan D. Garrett Cole. Short print of Ozzy Albies. Nolan Arenado on the green. Green of Elaine Thomas. And your auto, orange. For Pittsburgh, and it's a rookie. Come on! So nice, did we do it twice? Nope. Nope, that's Jared Jones. Unbelievable. 12 of 25, Jared Jones.
I think I'm getting the black lung, Bob.
He's still good. He had shoulder surgery. Still good, but that's not Skeensy. I can't believe it's June of 2025, and we have a brand new product chasing Skeens rookies in 24. It's kind of crazy. They would release this late. King Ray, you're about to be Joker Ray. How dare you? How dare you? All right, here's your final box of Inception, this one. Eventually, we have to have a good box, right? Only 3 boxes. Ooh, we have a thick pack. This case has been brutal compared to our first case. First case was so good. Oh, we got something. We have something incredibly thick in here. Good luck. There's something very thick. It's not even 180 point thick. I don't even know if this is going to fit in any kind of one-touch. Jackson Churio. Jordan Beck, good luck. Jacob Young. Basabe for the Rays. Frankie Lindor. Lubob, 136 of 150. Slade Cezzoni, 3 of 99. And we have this brick right here. Good luck. It's 11 of 25. Ronnie Mauricio with a piece of his batting glove, I think. Look at that. I think that's batting glove in there. Player worn. I think that's a giant batting glove. Look how thick this card is. It's like a 200-point card. It's going to barely fit in a jewel case. Yeah, that's some leather in there. Is that glove? Should I smell it? Oh, it's leather. It's fielding glove. Yeah, that's fielding glove. That's not batting glove. That's fielding glove. It's a fielding glove in there. Definitely smells like leather. So I smelled leather and rubber tonight. I smelled the rubber in NASCAR. That one's pretty cool. Flash in the glove. Ronnie Mauricio. That one's pretty cool. That's why we keep jewel cases on the table for cards like this. It's not bad. Strong stench. RGL, sir, all Luka cards and select Mavs, and if you see, so he's in a Mavs jersey, but it's a Lakers card. Oh, those don't even fit in 75s. So it's technically a Lakers card, but it is a Dallas Uni, which seems like a cop-out to me. JML, blink twice if the next break is going to be fire. The next break is going to be fire. Let's go ahead and set all this off to the side. We have Flawless coming on up. Set all these here. And if you guys don't know our rules when it comes to Flawless, our rule with Flawless is very simple. If it is a Team USA card of a retired player, it goes to the team that they played the most games with in their MLB career. And if it is an active player, it goes to the team that they currently play for, obviously. And I think that should just about cover it. And any non-MLB cards do go to the non-MLB combo spot, which I believe is with the Rockies in this one. Grab the seal on front. And good luck to all. Cards really sticking out of one side. I can see them there, very high. We have 2 cards on this side. Let's grab our box. This box also feels very thick. Switch back over here. Yeah, this one feels thick. Maybe we got an extra card. Good luck to everybody in this one. Oh, yeah, they are sticking way, way, way out. What's that? All right. What do we got? Show me platinum foil. Do we have platinum foil? I don't know if I see platinum foil. I see blue on top. Your first card. Where are we going on this one? We're going this way, I think. Mick Abel, 8 of 15 with the nasty patch for the Philadelphia Phillies. Going to Stephen V. Prospect patch auto of Mick Abel. It's really nice. I don't know what his stuff is selling for lately. It's a kind of a gross patch. If there's any comps on any Mick Abel stuff, please let me know. Mick Abel to start off the case. Next out. We have Lee Smith, 5 of 15. Lee Smith, game used for the Cubbies. You should get a deal with Mick Aloe, but that's funny. Mick Abel's from the PNW. I did not know that. Lee Smith, game worn. Going to the Cubbies, going to the Furry Goat. Colton Ledbetter for the Tampa Bay Rays, 18 of 20 on the Ledbetter. That is not from a specific game or event. Half a grazie. I get no grazies from Taylor. I can't wait till I get this text from Taylor tomorrow. He's gonna be like, the old Taylor's dead. Now you gotta deal with me. Mitch Jeb for the is that Pirates? Yeah, 9 of 10. What is that patch? It's like the Pirates logo, isn't it? Yeah. That's a Pirates. That's a bandana on the Pirates' head. Mitch Jeb. Who? He's a prospect for them. He's in 25 Bowman this year. 9 of 10. That's the bandana right there. Did you see a Jeff McNeil letter patch said his game used pinstripes are the wrong way? I did not see that, no. It's a meatball. It does kind of look like a ladybug a little bit. I noticed that. Yeah, 9 of 10. Very good prospect, yeah. Future ink of Jaro Iriata for the Chicago Cubs, I believe. Or, no, that's White Sox, I believe. Yarrow for the White Sox, I want to say. 90% sure it's White Sox. But we'll confirm with the checklist before we sort, obviously. Yarrow Arrieti, 4 of 25. JSco likes that auto. We have a bunch of cards. We still have 6 cards left on the inside. Yeah, we got extra cards. This one had 11 cards total, so we got an extra card on the inside. You're supposed to get 10, I believe. Ooh, Colin Hoke, 6 of 20 for the Mets. It's a nice one for the Mets. He's a White Sox, yep. Grab some more 180 points. Those are 240s. What the hell? What are those doing on the desk? How long does it take to sort a night like this? So it looks like we have 3 sorted already. By the time we are done with tonight, we'll have 8 of them sorted. And then Wifey will do some sorting in the morning, and everything will be all sorted up and ready to go. Wifey actually has like 6 to sort tomorrow, I think 6 or 7. Colin Hook, 6 of 20 for the Mets. So by tomorrow night, everything will be ready to ship out for Friday. Another patch auto right here. Tommy Troy, 8 of 15 on the prospect patch auto. Going to Arizona. Arizona is Kenny G's jail cell. Tommy Troy. Alright, we need some hits. We need some one-touchable hits. Gold. Penmanship. Is that Bucky? No, that's Keith Hernandez. 6 of 10 on the gold. Going to the Mets. Going to Ted. 6 of 10, Keith Hernandez. On card. Do you guys use the slotted? Nope, we do not use those. The sorting trays, I'm not a fan of those. I don't think anybody else here is either. Last man to smoke in the dugout. He does have a very clean auto. The Mets have been doing good in this break. Keith Hernandez, 6 of 10 on the penmanship. We got 3 cards left, and then we go inside. Kyle Teal, Collegiate National Team. That is going to go to the Chicago White Sox, his current team. Chicago on the Kyle Teal. Team USA. Put that in a one-touch, 11 of 20 on the Kyle Teal. He was with Boston, but per our group break rules, collegiate cards, Team USA cards, they do go to the team that they currently play for, which in this case is the Chicago White Sox. Yeah, Teal is a stud. White Sox are a combo with the Guardians. That's going to Raymond. Is that King Ray in the chat? A different Ray. Different Ray. Kyle Teal, 11 of 20. Here comes your squirrels for him. 2 cards left inside, or in the inner box, and we go inside the briefcase. Not me, Blood. That's what I thought. I was like, that's not your last name. JML, look away. 6 of 15, Mariano Rivera for the Yankees. Going to Aaron S. On card Mo.
One of the best autos of all time.
Well, he does have one of the greatest autos of all time. Well, if that's that card, what's the last card? Usually that would be a card you would see on the back. Yeah, he has an awesome looking auto. Him and Griffey. Some say Jeter put in there.
100% Hall of Famer, by the way.
Oh, yeah, the only Hall of Famer to receive 100% of the vote. Mariano has an incredible auto. So does Griffey. A lot of people are like Jeter. Yeah, I think he has too many.
Jeter's got an excellent auto.
I think he's got too many loops in his auto.
It's still like a top 5.
It's probably a top 5. I don't think it's number 1.
Griffey's got a good auto.
Griffey's got one of the best ones.
Trout's got a decent auto too.
Trout does have a good looking one too. Mariano Rivera, 6 of 15. Congrats to the Yankees. And here is your final card on the inside. Momentous. Oh, Mauer. Joe Mauer, 10 of 15. Going to the Twins, Astros, that's Cabin. Joe Mauer.
Hall of Famer.
One of the best catchers ever. Love Joe Mauer.
Number 7.
Joe Mauer and Buster Posey, 2 of my favorite catchers of all time, existed pretty much at the same time.
Mauer's got close to 1 touch.
Joe Mauer to 15. Probably like a $60, $80 card, I would guess. I'm going to guess 60 to 80 bucks. All right, let's go inside the briefcase. We have 3 cards left. We have 2 on the left side, and then our auto is usually over there. So we have 2 over here, nothing underneath. These are usually diamonds, so good luck. Your first diamond. It's going to be Sebastian Wolcott for the Texas Rangers going to Hector. I realize they did not give us our diamond certificate guarantee anywhere. And Christy Mathewson for the New York Giants. New York Giants on that one. San Francisco Giants. That is Eli. On the Triple Crown, Triple Diamond. New York Giants. Christy Mathewson. The Triple Diamond. Alright, your final card of the break. So first half of this case had Jackson Trio. This should be pretty good, right? Final card of the break. It's got to be a top tier name. It's Patch Auto. Oh my God, when you're hot, you're hot. Paul Skeens to 10. Rookie Patch Auto. Gold Skeensy. Man. Paul Skeens to send us home. We hit an emerald of this one last week. Man, this was the Skeens break. Skeensy. We hit the same 1 to 5 on last Saturday night, I believe.
Yeah, a
couple Saturdays ago on that one. Holy shit. Paul Skeens, 6 of 10.
Where's Eric? He's a hit.
That's the Beard of the Pirate. Is it the Beard of the Pirate? What is that?
Yeah, it's
Dude,
the beard.
that's the beard of the pirate. Damn. Damn. Crazy, crazy couple of Skeens autos in this one. Show me that other Skeens auto. Where's that one at? Congratulations, Pirates. Congrats to Eric T. Not one. He did not just hit one Skeens. He hit 2 gold Skeens, 1 to 50 and 1 to 10. One a rookie, one a second year.
Unreal.
Wow, what a break. What a break for the Pirates.
Good karma, Eric T.
When you get it, when you're hot, you're hot. You pulled the third face of the I did. I pulled a third of the face. Let's go ahead and take a look at the hits in this one. A lot better than our last baseball break, that's for sure. Whole lot better. And he was in on a filler on that break too. Yes, he was in on a filler. What's that worth? A few $100 for sure. Probably like 500 to 800, I would guess. Is it a pair of Skeensies or a Skeins? That's funny. Take a look at our hits in this one. Mija, York, Mariano. I get Andy, sorry. Joe Mauer for the Twins, Keith Hernandez for the Mets, Tommy Troy for the Arizona Diamondbacks, Colin Hoke for the Mets, Yarrow for the White Sox, Mitch Jeb to 10 for the Pirates, Colton Ledbetter for the Tampa Bay Rays. We had Lee Smith for the Cubbies, and Mick Abel. We did get the top portion as well. We got it on this card right here. So yeah, look at that. Got close. We're missing a few pieces. It's a case hit, Benny. It's a case hit. That one, Solar Eclipse, and Color Wheel are the 3 case hits from Select. We had a Hurston Waldrop auto from Chrome Black. We also had the Skeens to 10. We had the Skeens auto to 50. We had the Christy Mathewson for the Giants. We had Sebastian Wolcott for the Rangers. We had Mariano Rivera to 15. We had Kyle Teal for the White Sox to 20. And Ronnie Mauricio on the batting glove. And that is going to do it for your break. Crazy. Crazy. Been hot tonight. We did have that one bad baseball break. Everything else has been pretty good tonight. We got collegiate left side coming up next. A little 4-4. That was pretty awesome. Our bounties are going to move up. 42.55 is going to be our next break. Your minor bounty is currently sitting at $400. Major bounty, $36.50. 4,070 smackers on the Mega Panini base 1/1 is going to go up $10 to $670. Super Papa is going to go up $30 to $260. Isabel hit that in our first break of the night with a Papa Dash of Julie Screed. And we are moving on into our next break, which is going to be our collegiate or our college to pro left side. 3 breaks still tonight, about 1 in the morning. Had a ton of nice hits. And we're going to end the night strong. Cool. Which Degens grab spots in this break? I haven't seen this list yet. Ooh, ton of fill. Wow. 50 fillers in this left side. Some of you are going to get into this one for cheap. All right, let's hop on in. And this is a break number 42.55. This is our best university and a chrome left side. We have a 10% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 5 spots in this break. Your fillers in this one, we have Eric T for 2, Dan Lee, Johnny L, Aaron M for 3, Will S, Eric T, David S for 2, Scott U, Aaron R, Gary D, Vanessa, Walter for 3, Justin S for 4, Andrew R, Ian V for 2, Matthew M, JWJ for 2, Ernest M for 2, We have Local Josh for 2, Gant for 1, DCQ for a 5-piece, Francis L, Izzy W for 2, Darren C, you got 6, Phil for 1, Josh F, and DCQ closing us out with 50 fillers with your top 5 making it on into the break here. We're going to go 4 times. Top 5 are going to get in. Good luck to my fillers. Just 4 times. Top 5 are going to get into the break, and those top 5 are going to be Andrew R, Will S, Eric, or ENV, Eric T, and Izzy W making it on into the break. You guys are good. You guys are in for the 10%ers. Congratulations. You guys are good. Top 5 made it on into the break. You guys are in for the cheap. Everybody who missed will get you in our filler giveaway at the end of the evening. So this is a left side serial number break. The way this break works is if a card is serial numbered, we go based off the serial number. So if we hit a card numbered 5 out of 5, it would go to the 5 spot, or 6 out of 99 would go to the 6 spot. All 101s, so all superfractors are going, and all 101s are going to be random off via the wheel. Also, all redemptions are random off via the wheel. As far as everything else goes, if a card is not serial numbered, we go based off the card number. If it has neither of those things, but it has letters on the back like RPA-RGL, we just ignore those and it goes to the player's first name. So, like, Cooper Flag would go to the C spot if it doesn't have a serial number or a card number. And then bounties, 50% is split between the spot that hit it, and 50% goes to somebody on the wheel. We have Tyler H on top, down Izzy W going to be on the bottom. Well, let's go 4 times. 4 times on your names. 4 times on your numbers. 1, 2, 3, and that is 4 right there. Andrew R up top. Andrew S going to be on the bottom. And 1 on top, down to the 0 spot on the bottom. And that is 4 with a 1 staying up top. 6 is going to move its way down to the bottom. Andrew R with the 1 on a filler. Tyler with the 9. Stephen S with the 3. Chris A with the 7. Izzy with the deuce. Will with the 0. DCQ with the 5. Ian V with the 8. Eric T with the 4. And Andrew S with the 6. Oh, geez. I wish that I could just rip 10 cases of Select FOTL all day. That'd be fun. What do you guys think? Should we just rip 10 cases on Wednesday or on Saturday of Select and do nothing else? Switch to that format where we just rip one product over and over. It'd be fun. We did that one WWE night where all we ripped was WWE. That was actually a lot of fun. Remember when Topps Chrome WWE was like affordable? And it was like $250, $300 a hobby box and not $500? 100 blasters? Never again. I would never do that. JML had fun ripping those Select Megas. Do 10 cases of the cup. I don't know if we could fill 10 cases of the cup. If you guys want more cup, if you guys want more cup hockey, we can do more hockey. We'll do all of our Chrome first, and we'll save our Bowman for last. Kaishan George is going to go to the 8. Chet on the silver for the 9. Khalil Ware refractor for the 3. Michael Porter Jr. for the deuce. Giannis 84 of 129 going to the 4. Jalen Green on the gold, 30 of 50 for the 0. Aaron Neesmith, 6 of 129 for the 6. Instinct of Donovan Mitchell. That's going to go to the 1 spot. Your 2 autos. Cody Williams. Cody Williams is our first auto out. That one is going to go to the C spot. Going to the 3, Stephen S. Brutal box. Baylor Sherman. Next up, Baylor Sherman for the B spot. Going to the deuce, Izzy. Even though it's cheap, I will say, it seems like Hobby is better. The autos you see in Hobby are typically higher quality. We've seen just some boxes with some absolutely brutal autos in this product. Of Delight, yeah. But we also have that box that had like T-Mac and David Robinson, so I really don't know. I wish they were a little more balanced. Like, I wish every box had a good auto. Like, this box is just absolutely brutal. If you had Degen this as a personal, you'd be sad news bears. They're like 185. 185, so I mean, there's not much on the market that you can get 2 autos in for 185 bucks. This product just owes us a monster. We have gold. There's going to be a lock it up of Karl Anthony Towns. That's going to go to the 6. Tony Parker for the 8. Brandon Miller for the 1. LaRavia for the 4. DeJounte Murray for the 3. Chris Paul, 15 of 129 for the 5. Jonathan Mogba, 82 of 99 for the deuce. Zach LaVine, 34 of 129 for the 4. Our first auto is Maxwell Lewis for the Lakers. What the hell? Maxwell Lewis for the Lakers? That's going to go to the M spot. The M is the 3 spot, Stephen S. Well, I hope you like Baylor Sherman because we got him again on the next stop. Gold Geo. 26 of 50 going to the 6. Dude, Baylor Sherman times 2. 2 boxes, 2 Baylors. It's an sticker auto. Like, I like the design of, like, everything about the set. It's just, man, the autos can be absolutely brutal. It seems like Breaker's Delight is just not good. Usually, like, most breakers have been pretty good. I'm not sure if the Chrome breakers are better than the Chrome Hobby, to be perfectly honest. I think Chrome Hobby might be the way to go. We have not hit a big auto. That's box number 13 tonight of breakers.
I didn't hit any big autos in mine either.
Yeah, we just have not seen any big autos.
Below Ware was probably the best, though.
I mean, we saw David Robinson. See David Robinson, Tracy McGrady, Vince Carter. 2 Vince Carters. You had a Castle Helix. There you go. What's it like to get loaded cases? Yes. What's it like to get loaded cases? It must be nice. It must be a nice feeling. Yeah. We have an orange auto. It's a skylight too. We have 2 skylights in here. Giannis is going to be on the Instinct purple Geo. Going to the 4. AJ Johnson for the 5. Colin Sexton for the 5. No pricing on Mosaic yet. Sherman for the 3. Brunson for the 7. It does look better than last year's, yes. Ron Holland, 24/50 for the 4. Rasheed Wallace, 4 of 129 for the 4 as well. How about a Brawny Gold Geo, 24/50 once again, going to that 4 spot. Eric T. Brawny. That might. The Youthquake wasn't 100. Eric T. in on a filler, yes. Skylight of Precious Achua. Going to the P. P is the 6, Andrew S. Skylight of Precious Achua. Alright. We have a Skylight Orange. Hallie. 14 of 25 going to Eric T. Halliburton. He pretty much damn near got the whole box.
Wow.
Hallie to 25. That's definitely a 1-touch. I'm a buyer, says Ryan. There we go. First 1-touch of this break. Complained again. Going to Eric T, man. He has been crushing tonight.
Well, the last 2
He killed it. He had the Pirates in the last one. He was hot tonight.
It's all good.
Halliburton, you're good, ESM. You're all good. Nice Brawny, too, for the 4. Therese Halliburton. Do we think the Pacers extend it? We hope the Pacers extend it. It's been a fun series. All right, one more box of Delight incoming. And then we have our 4 Bowman's Best still. So Halliburton's been our best auto so far tonight. Can we get another good one? Can we just see like a red or a black Geo? Because we haven't seen much low-numbered stuff come out of these either tonight. Two purple autos in here. On the back, we have a test drive. Brunson going to the 5. TJ McConnell Legacy game. Nas Reed for the 3. Carter for the 4. Lori for the 7. Got you, ESM. Mogba for the 4. Tristan De Silva, 34 of 50, going to the 4. Giannis, 79 of 99, going to the 9. Vince Carter, 78 of 129 for the 8. First auto is Dylan Jones going to the D spot, going to Eric with 4. Oh, this next auto is nice. I think it's going to the 9 spot. I think it's going to Tyler. Is that Stefan Castle? Is that Stefan Castle on the next stop auto? Finally saw one of the Topps exclusive signers. Those are numbers on the back. That is going to Stefan Castle for the 9. Put that in a black one touch. I think I still have a black one here. Congratulations, Tyler. Stefan Castle. And that is going to go to Tyler with the 9. Congratulations, man. First Castle that we have pulled out of Topps Chrome this year. And we've got Bowman's Best coming up next. A lot of top loading. Now we need to see Cooper Flagg or Juju Watkins or Paige Beckers, Sarah Strong. I guess Ace Bailey or Dylan Harper would be nice too. Just give us a Cooper Flagg Super Fractor. Show us what we really want to see. Let's go behind our 3 autos. I think we might have a triple auto incoming. I think we have a triple auto incoming. Silas Swords, 14 of 99 for the 4. Cam Jones, 192 of 199 for the 9. White Geo, 5 of 5 is going to be Amari Bailey. 5 of 5 field day or Ace Bailey, excuse me. Ace Bailey. Yeah, Ace Bailey, 5 of 5. Probably put that in a 1 touch. It's probably close. Grant Nelson, 10 of 50 for the 0. It's going to be Mark Sears, 53 of 75 for the 3. Boswell going to the 1. Solomon Ball for the 9. Yeah, I think we have a triple auto on the back. Patch auto. Patch auto is going to be, that's going to be Mark Sears. Make it rain. And that is going to be going to the M spot. Going to the M, which is a 3. Stephen S. Sonia Citrine, 14 of 50 for the 4. I think we have a triple. Good luck. Billy Richmond, Boogie Flond, and Carter Knox on the white Geo triple 4 of 5. Once again, going to the 4 spot. It is a 1 touch, but it's not what we wanted to see, unfortunately. We did want the Duke triple. JML confirming what I already knew. We wanted to see the Duke triple. I think we... The Duke triple or the USC triple with Juju. That and the Ace Bailey, probably 1 touches though. Congratulations to the 5 spot on that one. Or the 4 spot, excuse me, 4 or 5. Did he do it in the chat? It's a funny username. What are your thoughts on the Celtics with the new owner and the luxury tax? What about the luxury tax?
Well, they're gonna have to trade some pieces.
Yeah, I think they're going to have to downsize a little bit. I haven't heard much about the luxury tax, though.
Well, they're way over.
Oh, they're over?
Yeah, because they had. Yeah.
Oh, they're going to have to reconfigure their team. Probably trade Jaylen Brown.
They're gonna have to flip KP for something.
Yeah, or Porzingis. I feel like Porzingis is pretty instrumental to their success.
Holiday's gotta probably go.
I feel like you can get rid of Holiday and Jaylen Brown and not lose a ton on that team.
They're saying Derek White because like he's more tradable. Like,
I don't think Derek White... No, I think Derek White is one of those players you think is tradable, and then you trade him and you lose a big, big piece of your team. I don't think you can trade Derek White. I think Jaylen Brown is a lot more tradable. Ace Bailey. That one was 5 of 5 for the 5. I think players like Derek White, like, they're so good, man. They might not always show up in the stat line, but they're so good. Kind of like Caruso, you know? Caruso is a player that doesn't always show up in the stat line, but man, he is so good. Let's go behind our autos. We have a red Mark Sears. 3 of 10 going to the 3, Stephen S. A gold Killen Boswell 50 of 50 for the 0. Orange Bowman Masterpieces of Flory Badunga 23 of 25 for the 3. There's going to be Sion James 38 of 50 for the 8. Juju for the 7. I think he'll be back before 2027. Emmanuel Sharp for the 3. Jaden Akins for the 4. We wanted to see this man tonight. It's Larry Nerd, Robbie Avila, LeBron Frames, Robbie Avila going to the R, I believe. That is going to the R spot. R is the that's the 8 spot E and V. Robbie Avila. They wanted to see him. He's a fan favorite. Jordan Lee, 4 of 5, going to Eric again. Jordan Lee, 4 of 5. And AJ Storr from Kansas, going to the A. Going to Andrew. Steven Blurry. That's funny. Steph Blurry.
like seeing these open now after that half case run out I had. I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Jordan Lee, I don't know much about her, but a 4 or 5 is nice. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Guys got names for him. A sneeze. I feel like it's coming. Unbelievable. That's JML. JML gave me his allergies. Mark Sears. 2 boxes left in this break. Still has 500 of you hanging out. It's 1:15 in the morning our time. NBA draft next week, so a lot of things will be answered. We'll know if Giannis is gonna get traded or not. How much do you think Sarah Strong's stuff from this set will go up if she ends up being the best woman next year with Juju hurt? That's a really good question. I wasn't familiar with her until I pulled something ridiculous. A ridiculous auto of hers. It was like $200. I had no idea. It'll go up quite a bit. Isaiah Evans, 194 of 250. AJ Storr, 1 of 50 for the 1. There's going to be a field day of Asa Newell, or Ahmad Newell for the 8. Simeon Wilcher, 3 of 10 for the 3. Letro Right Cell for the 1. Kiki Irifin, that is going to be for the 7. There's Blake's. All right, let's do our patch auto. I think it's a Let It Rain Gold. Who is that? That is going to be Nelson from Alabama, 19 of 50 For the 9. For the 9, that is going to go, yeah, Grant Nelson. Really nice auto coming on up. Ace Bailey, 12 of 15 for the deuce, going to Izzy. Ace Bailey going to be a top 5 pick in the draft. And on the back, we've got Freddie DeLone, 23 of 25 for the 3. We'll one touch up the Ace Bailey, and we got 1 box left in this break. Got football action coming up with the Degen special, and then we are ending our night with another basketball. We've seen no black snakeskin 101s in this case yet. Ace Bailey, 12 of 15.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Freddie DeLone for the 3, 23 of 25. And 1 box left in this break. Bethy is, yeah, we haven't seen any of him. We haven't seen a single Cooper flag in the first 3 boxes. How about a Cooper flag auto to end it for somebody? We might do more best this weekend. We'll see. We have a patch auto in here. I think we have a red auto, maybe. There's AJ Storr from Kansas, 20 of 50 for the 0. A Love Aaron Filan, 18 of the 150 for the 8. Field day of Jelani Cambridge. That is going to go to the 0. We have, is that Flory? Flory Badunga, 24 of 25 for the 4. Trey Norman from Vanderbilt, from Vandy, for the 4. Drake Powell from UNC for the 7. Zaid Lowry. That is going to be for the 3. Really, really nice one right here. For the 4, it's Hannah Hidalgo. 4 of 5 white geometric rookie or a prospect patch auto of Hannah Hidalgo. 4 of 5. Her stuff sells. I just sold a chrome auto of her for a couple $100 today on ComC. Hannah Hidalgo, 4 of 5. Once again, going to the 4 spot. Our boy Eric T is just literally on fire right now. McKinley Randolph, 8 of 50 for the 8, and we're going to end it with a greatness of Boogie Flan. I believe that's going to the B for Izzy. Yep.
That is an absolute
wow. The 4 spot. Eric T. Who would have known that the 4 spot would be the best spot in this break?
It's Eric T's spot.
Eric T has been crushing lately. This man has been on fire.
Now it's Saturday, but
Saturday was, yeah, he was a little cold on Saturday. Hannah Hidalgo is a nice one. We'll one touch that one up. Yeah, and you have a nasty little patch, Notre Dame patch in there. It is player 1 memorabilia, so it's not straight off the rack. Definitely not off the rack. You got a Cooper Let It Rain out of 50, but I'm having a lot of trouble trying to sell it. Just a lot of junk offers. You gotta wait it out to get the right price on something like that. Nice Hannah Hidalgo, 4 of 5 to wrap it up. Let's take a look at your hits in this left side. Flory, McKinley, Randolph, Boogie Flan. To 25, Hidalgo sold for 175. This man has been just on fire. We'll do your final giveaway of the night coming on up after this break, and then we still have 2 breaks left this evening. We still have 2 of them this evening. Football, and then we end our night with basketball. Hey man, thank you guys for selling out the night. I say it every break night, but I really appreciate it, and I appreciate you guys showing us love, showing us support.
thank you.
Here's your one touches. Hannah Hidalgo, 4 of 5. Ace Bailey, 12 of 15. How long's the new Select been out? Release day for Hobby is today. Everybody got first off the line in hand yesterday. So literally not even 48 hours for FOTL. Stephon Castle and the Halliburton for the 4. That's going to do it for your break. So FOTL shipped out on Monday. Everybody got it on Tuesday. And then Hobby released on Wednesday. So that would explain why I can't find comps. Yes. Literally, it's been in hand for less than 48 hours.
Look to see if any auctions are open out there.
I want to do a half case, literally, later. Select is so good. We might do a half case Select FOTL on Saturday. We'll see.
What?
We literally might do a half case. We'll see. It's one of my favorite products to rip. Minor bounty is up to $500. We do have a crazy basketball break on Saturday. Actually, I want to show you guys right now for the late night crowd hanging out. Panini base 101 gonna stay the same. Super going up $80 to $340. I really want to get in one. It looks fun. I haven't actually bought into one of these. Just waiting for the right football. Any suggestions? Check to see what we have on Saturday. Let me show you guys a break. A little break I've cooked up for the season finale. So either the season is going to end tomorrow or it's going to end on Sunday. But either way, the season is coming to an end. And we've got this little... We have this little monstrosity that I've cooked up. 20-box NBA Finals Finale. 30 spots. In this one, we have 1920 Optic Fast Break. 1819 Optic Mega. 1718 Essentials. 2 Obsidian from Halliburton Rookie Year. 1213 Momentum. 425 Rev. 2021 Fast Break Prism. Wemby Year Contenders. Cade Year 2 Contenders Optic. Chet and Paulo Year 2 years Black Hobby. Spectra from 22-23. Chrome Breakers Midnight 2 Choice. Select FOTL. Just a little basketball break that we have cooking up for Saturday. No big deal. Very small break. Very small break for Saturday. Tiny little break.
Minuscule.
Very, very small break. What is that momentum? That is 2012-2013 momentum. Kobe Auto Chance is an early Optic. I think he might be in Essentials, and then also in the
He's in Essentials.
And then also in the 1819 Optic Mega. All right, we have 2 breaks left. Before we get into this next one, we're gonna do your final chat giveaway. That break will be on Saturday. That break will go up Friday morning, FYI. So if you want to get into it, NBA season finale. We got to do a big NBA break. We're going to give away another Signature Series Mega Box because we have a bunch of them to give away. And for last place, we're going to give away a Leaf Futures Multi-Sport Blaster. Your key word for this one is going to be... we got coming up. We have Degen coming up. Let's do Degen. Keyword Degen. Keyword Degen will get you on in. We'll probably also be doing a half case of Select FOTL. I feel like we should do a half case. Oh, we have a crazy NFL PYT also on to kick off Saturday night. I guess while you guys are getting into this one, I can show you JML's break sets going up at 8, can't I? Let's see. Yeah, let me show you JML's breaks. Let me put them up on that screen really quick for you guys. Yeah, here are JML's breaks that are going to go up in 6.5 hours. First break of the night for JML tomorrow night is going to be Treasures of WWE with National Treasures, Prism, Chrome, Hobby, and Delight in that one. That's going to be his first break for 122. He's got the 4-box Marvel. This one's probably going to sell out pretty quick, judging by tonight and how popular Marvel's been. Same format as tonight. It's just one less box of Chrome for 112 bucks. Donruss and NT PYT. PYT, pick your teams. 3 Don Russ. These are very good. These first off the line boxes include 4 parallels to 7 or less and 1 autograph to 7 or less as well. And then 3 autographs for Mems total. I opened a box for a video. I think it had 5 autographs in it. And you guys know how good NT is. And then his football for tomorrow night is $104. Phoenix International, Phoenix Hobby, a couple Midnight, couple Contenders Optic, and Resurgence for $104. So that is what is going up with JML's first few breaks. He'll be running back that Marvel. He has another WWE for tomorrow, and I believe he has a select basketball for tomorrow. So that is was I showing you guys that the whole time? I don't think I was even showing them.
You showed it.
Did I show them on the screen?
Yeah, you showed it.
No, I didn't. I don't think I did. Did I show you guys?
I was looking at the... Yeah.
Oh, my bad. My bad. Where are we at? Okay, you guys saw it? Okay, cool. I wasn't sure.
It's mine. You could...
That's for JML's channel. I think if you type in !JML, should share his link. So click that link, and then his channel is right here. And this is the JML experience. He is live tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific time. If you want to subscribe, I will drop the link in chat. A lot of the people you see in our community will be hanging out with JML. Look at this. The llama actually has been doing content. 2.6 thousand views on Chrome Marvel that he dropped on Monday.
Hey.
He's actually doing some content. I bullied him long enough. He's finally doing content. It's actually good. I watched that video. I watched it yesterday, JML. How do you feel about that? Me, not a Marvel guy. I watched that video.
Listen, I didn't see any comments.
All right, last chance to get into the giveaway. When do his breaks go on sale? His goes on sale at 8 a.m. On the website under the JML break section.
And we're gonna do a bunch of giveaways because it's kind of like my solo birthday stream.
That's his gonna be his birthday stream too. So I'm gonna do some giveaways. He says. We gotta run the Italian brain rot race. You know it.
You just watched as a performance.
Yes, as a performance review. There's your cut line. If you are below the cut line, I'm so very sorry. You can get in on our giveaway on Saturday night, but this giveaway is gonna be closed.
I think he knows that. Sometimes I know what I'm talking about.
Sometimes. I don't know. I record videos. I don't know what I'm talking about. I just assume everything's the same as last year, and if I know it from last year, then we're good. Signed used socks. Yes, he's gonna give away some signed socks. All right, 117 of you in this giveaway. 30 seconds on the clock. First place getting a signature class mega. Last place is gonna get a leaf blaster. You guys are off. We still have 2 breaks left tonight. He got a 5. He got a 5 on the video. It's a good video.
I gotta think of my time. Well, I just want I don't know.
He's gonna do a case of flawless basketball in his next video. Siphon! That's the weirdest character. The fish head on the man, what kind of body is that? It's a weird, it's like a squirrel body. I don't know. Siphon, congratulations. You've got a signature class mega box coming out your way. What's my favorite product so far this year? Oh man, that's tough. Siphon, congratulations. Probably WWE Chrome. And Seth, you've got a leaf blaster, Seth.
Did Flawless technically come out?
Flawless technically did come out. Yeah, Flawless WWE. Seth, congratulations. Fish Chipmunk. Is it a Fish Chipmunk? Maybe it is. Alright, congrats, Seth. Congratulations, Siphon. I need you guys to fill out giveaway winners. Alright, Siphon, Seth, I'm going to tag you guys right now in our giveaway page. And what I need you to do is come over to the link that I just clicked you in. Or that I just tagged you in. Add it to your cart right here in the special instructions. Put your YouTube username, check on out. And we'll ship that out your way. Alright, we have our next break. And it is the Degen special. We're ready to go, so let's hop on in. This is break 4256. This is the Degen special NFL. And we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 7 spots in the break. Your fillers in this one: Brandon S., Miguel G for 2, Kyle D., Mike K., CJI, Will S., Jesse D., Vic Blind Trade, Jason S., David S., We have Andrew R, Ace S for 1, Aaron R, Patrick L, Mark N, Gary D, Jordan S for 2, the Fish and Chipmunk. Oh, okay, that makes sense. You gotta wish me luck. I'm playing a couple W. What are you doing watching the stream then? Go get your rest. Go get your practice in. Good luck, man. David S, Paul H, Sherry, Chris W for 2, Todd H, David S, Brian M, and Cabin. Bought a few of the Trick Williams TNA Topps title now cards. Are coming the next day or two. Print run with small. Good luck, man. Hopefully you get an auto or you get a parallel or, God forbid, you get the foil fractor 101. 5 times top 7 are gonna make it in the break. What's the last break on? Or yeah, 5 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and your top 7. Sherry W, Andrew R, Miguel G, Cabin, Paul H, CJ I, and David S making it on into the break. You guys are good. Our last break is basketball, so we still have 2 more breaks tonight. Congratulations, and I think we're all sold out for the night, yeah. So we don't have anything available in the store. JML's breaks will be available at 8 a.m. Pacific time. That is about 6.5 hours from right now. Paul made it on in on another one. He says, "What is this hot streak? I've dusted this man so much he's not used to winning." You don't fly down till Saturday? All right. Good luck, man. Let me know which ones you're playing. No change to the combo teams. We have Aaron S up top down to David S. We're going to go 10 times. 10 times on your names, 10 times on your teams. Now we still have 2 breaks this one and basketball to end the night. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and that is 10 right there with Nick D up top. All the way down to Robert M. Arizona on top, Commanders on the bottom. 3, 4, there's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and that is 10 with the Eagles up top. All the way down to the Green Bay Packers going to be on the bottom. Nick D with the Eagles, CJ with the Broncos on a filler, Julia with the Jags, Claw Machine with the Cowboys and the Browns, Sherry with the Kansas City Chiefs, Paul H with the Bucks, Randall with the Lions, Cabin with the Vikings in on a filler, Brian B with the Niners, Narek with the Steelers and the Jets, Furry Goat with the Rams, Zach H with the Bengals, Christian H with the Dolphins and Titans, Miguel with the Seahawks and the Saints, Aaron S with the Bills, Evan, you got the Texans and the Ravens, Hunter, you got the Panthers, David S with the Chargers, Bobby Apple with the Falcons, Dan Lee with the Cardinals, Lori with the Patriots, Alaskan Grizz Raiders, Andrew R with the Colts, Andrew B with the Bears, Justin S with the Giants, Brandon G with the Commanders, and Robert M with the Pack. One tag team event? How does a tag team event work? Is it every round you switch out? So you play a round, then she plays a round? Magrooch, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Magrooch. Hey, I still think this break is going to be very good, but I just did not get you a good team.
So if you get any nice Jordan Travis cards,
JML a buyer on Jordan Travis.
you get a little bit of money back.
He'll buy back any Jordan Travises.
No, not any.
All, any and all.
Contenders Optic.
Any and all, he says. He'll buy them all back. In this break, we have 2 Inception, 2 Contenders Optic, 2 Select H2s, 2 Phoenix Internationals, 2 Mosaic, one of these is wrong, 2 Sparkle Packs. JMO, can you go ahead and swap out this Optic White Sparkle for a Mosaic Sparkle? Mosaic White Sparkle? Yeah, it's 2 Mosaic, yeah. There's not many Sparkle Packs there. Confirm the contents of this break. I had an Optic White Sparkle Pack in the Mosaic stack. So yeah, 2 Select H2s, 2 Contenders Optic, 2 Inception, 2 Phoenix, 2 Multi-Sparkles, and 2 Mosaic Sparkles. This is this break. My bad. Almost got it right up. Thank you, sir. Is this where the 101 auto is?
Yeah.
We'll save it. We'll put it on the very bottom. We'll do that pack last. That's the JML special right there. You're going to have a good break night tomorrow night, JML. You're going to give the people WWE. I gave them only one WWE 10 hours ago, 9 hours ago. We're going to hit a 101 in one of these two Phoenix International boxes. Good luck to everybody in this one. Bucks are up for trade if anybody wants the Buccaneers. If anybody wants to chase after Bucky. McMillan. I think Brady might have autos in Inception, maybe? Both players have to play one orbit. You can switch whenever you want as long as you're not in the... Okay. Wait, so your wife could, like, play, like, the first orbit, and then you could just play the rest of the tournament? Or one orbit per round? Singleton, Pickens, and Ward. Jesse Bates, Mike Evans. How about Terry and Arnold for the Lions to kick it off? 104 of 180. Lions is Randall in this one. Pink fade in here. Kevon Thibodeau, Brock Purdy. Why I looked that up, but you went lying. That's some. It is some brain rot. Drake May on the rookie rising, going to the Patriots. Non-numbered. Patriots in this one. Lori. And Jalen Warren is going to be numbered 18 of 88. Bronco fan with the Patriots. That's funny. Bronco fan might trade the Patriots for the Broncos.
I mean, she still could
if she wants to. She can play just one orbit, and you can go. Okay, weird. You would think that they make you play like per round. They play like an orbit like every 2 rounds or something like that. Josh Jacobs, Devon A-Chain, Terry McLaurin, and Jaden Hicks on the rookie. You're gonna let her play Mostert? There you go. Hi, Smith and Kittle. Where are you staying when you go down there? Myles Garrett, Trey Hendrickson, and we have Joe Mixon on the pink fade. It's going to be numbered 21 of 88. I don't know the next time we're going to get over to Vegas, but I'm hoping it's soon. Contours. Garrett Wilson, Brian Burns. Contours. I think it's going to be a numbered contours, so like 88. Of Micah Parsons for the Cowboys. That's going to go to Claw Machine. And how about a Bo Nix for the Broncos, CJ? Bo Nix. 170 of 180 on the Knicks. Man, all the Knicks tonight. 13 of 80 on the Parsons. You're staying at the Venetian. I love the Venetian. Man, so we stayed at, I've stayed 2 places. I've stayed at the place next to the Venetian. Oh, it's not a good, I can't remember. The industry conference was at it. I can't remember. And then me and my wife stayed at Caesars. I will never stay at Caesars again. It's too big of a resort. There's like too much walking to get to your hotel. It's way too big. The Venetian is so nice. The Venetian had the best poker room too, in my opinion. Look at the squirrels. We stayed at Harrah's. Yeah, we stayed at Harrah's. Or I stayed at Harrah's for the industry conference. Bo Nix. I did have a baller room at Harrah's. And then I stayed at Strat for a couple nights too. I didn't like Strat. Strat's cool, like, to hang out at. But Strat was, not it. Hines Allen, Sean Watson, Trey Tucker. And we're going to end that box with Josh Hines Allen. 12 of 40. Stay at Palazzo. I think I'd probably stay at, Venetian. Venetian has that awesome, like, food court and has that, like, walking area where, like, the ceiling is all weird. Looks cool. Kind of looks like the night. Venetian's super dope. 2 nights at Bellagio next month for a work conference in Denver. There you go. Harrah's is terrible company to work for. 6 nights in Planet Hollywood for me in early August. We haven't been to Vegas since we went to Taylor Swift in the start of 23, I think that was. So it's been a couple of years. It's 23. Because I went to Vegas in two, like, very quick. I went in October of 22, and then I went in 23 with my wife. Keenan Allen, 17 of 40. But lately, anytime I can go anywhere, I just want to go visit my family down in California. So don't get a ton of time off and constantly busy, but the little free time that I do get, I just want to go down to hang out with my dad, hang out with my brother, Montez Sweat. Latu, Rookie Rising. And Dre Greenlaw is going to be numbered 162 of 180. But I should make some time for myself. I should really consider making some time for myself, going down and seeing my dad for a few days. And then spending a couple days in Vegas just playing poker, hanging out. Seeing this guy. He might be opening a shop at some point this year. His name's Hitman Rips. Have you guys ever heard of him? You guys ever heard of Hitman Rips? Anthony Richardson, Isaiah Pacheco, Stephon Diggs, Zach Moss. And how about Drake May? We played at the Win. The Win was really nice. RGL meetup at the Venetian Poker Room. I'm down. I'll let you guys know. The next time I'm in Vegas, I'll let everybody know. Everybody in Vegas who wants to hang out, we can hang out. I know where Hitman lives. I'll take you all to his house for a tour. We'll all just show up at his house. And we'll all party. CD Lamb. CD Lamb, 24 of 88. Now that he's got his business out of the house, he's got a really nice upstairs loft where he used to have all the computers. And where he used to break out of. We can all just hang out in the upstairs loft. He can't lie to us and tell us he doesn't have room. Because he used to have a whole breaking company there. I've seen it before. He has a lot of room now. We can all crash his place. We can all crash at Hitman's. He can't lie to us and tell us he doesn't have room. Because I saw him put a whole breaking operation in his house. Ramondre Stevenson. Roma Dunzy is going to be on the pink to 80. And how about Jerzon Newton? You've already surpassed Colfax. Thanks for not dust. Oh my God, Colfax is my brother. Don't say that. 177 of 180 on the Jerzon Newton. We love Colfax. What up, goalie? What up, Ming? Nice Rome. 76 of 80. You're outie, JML. All right, homie. Thank you, brother. JML's out of here. He's leaving a little early tonight. Everybody say goodnight to JML. He'll be listening on the way home, I'm sure. Show us gold. Man, no gold. They're being stingy. Party at Hitman's. Yes. I'm orchestrating it. Harrison Butker, Tyjae Spears, Levante David. Patriot. And that is Kyle Duggar to wrap up Phoenix. Kyle Duggar, 141 of 180. Llama's getting some sleep tonight. All right, select H2. Let's see a gold. The Win probably has the best poker room, but during WSOP the wait time can be hours. I've never been down there during the WSOP, so I wouldn't know. Show us a gold or a black 101. Come on. We have a red to 49. It's going to be Kirby Joseph, Will Levis, Fred Taylor, Kamani Vidal. Jordan Travis in red to 49. Not a rookie. That is going to be Bryce Young, second year to 49. 17-49. Going to the Carolina Panthers. Going to Hunter. There you go, Hunter. Second year Bryce Young. I think he's going to have a decent second year. I think he's going to be okay. He showed some signs of life at the end of last season. Disco in here. Collins, Tip Brayman on the silver. Najee Harris. We've got Tommy Townsend and Greg Zerloin. A couple of kickers. Show us some gold. Please show us some gold. Another Disco in here. AJ Brown, Howie Long, Disco, Tony Pollard, Malik Neighbors, and Ricky Pearsall. Alright. Come on. Only one color so far. We need to see at least another color. Preferably of the gold variety. Another red to 49. Bronco fan has the Patriots in this one. Silver, Jackson Powers Johnson, gonna be for the Raiders. Red, Brock. How about Brock Purdy slinging that thing? San Francisco is Brian B. That is 46 of 49 on the Brock Purdy. Purdy to 49 on that Brock. All right, select H2 numero dos incoming. Gotta do better than that first one, man. 2 reds to 49 in a $350 box. Kind of dirty work. Jeezy, the llama's gone. What do you want to do? Party? Throw a party without JMO? That wouldn't be nice. It is his birthday next Tuesday. Disco in here. Look at this guy. I got a new lazy boy. There you go, Fooey. Need a new chair. This one was comfortable at first. It's gotten really uncomfortable lately. I think I'm going to get we're going to go back to a Secret Labs chair. DoorDash from Taco Bell and Wingstop. No Taco Bell for me. Hufunga. Bucky rookie. Guyton and Carlson. We have Jameson Williams and C.D. Lamb. As football fans, have we decided to give the bust title AR? Not a bust yet. Nope. Not a bust. I'm not willing to do that for him. We have another red to 49. It's going to be Joel, Bo Nix, Avon Pace, Joe Andreessen. Another to 49. Rookie. Lions, Terrian. Terrian Arnold for the Lions. That's going to go to Randall. 31 of 49 on the Terrian Arnold. 453 of you still hanging out. We have 1 break left after this as well. Show us gold. Come on. We've always seen as red so far. Well, it's not red, but it is a blue to 25. There's going to be Josh Allen and Justin Jefferson. Will Anderson. George Kittle. Silver, Riley Moss. The wrong Riley. 25. Not a rookie. Eagle. And that's Jahan Dotson. Man, those were brutal walks of H2. That's why it's the Degen, because we rip a Degen product like H2 in it. 9 of 25 on the Jahan Dotson. Alright, we're moving over to Contenders H2. Two boxes, or not Contenders H2, Contenders Optic, excuse me. We're moving on to 2 boxes of Contenders Optic. We have 2 Inception, 2 Prism Multi-Sparkles, and 2 Mosaic White Sparkles in this break. We're going to kick it off with a little Roman Wilson. We got shorted a hit in here, I think. I think we got shorted a hit. It's supposed to be 6 cards. We got 5. They can't count. Roman Wilson and Josh Hines Allen. Xavier Legette is going to be a blue. Only 5 cards. I guess it's per box on average for even the cards. Or we got shorted an auto, actually. Nice. We got shorted an auto. Brian Thomas on the winning ticket. And an auto of Ladd McConkey on the rookie ticket variation. That's going to go to the Chargers. Chargers in this break is David S. Ladd McConkey, rookie auto. 12 of 99 on the Xavier Legette. We'll one touch up the Ladd. Yeah, they shorted us an auto in that box. Supposed to get 2 autos per box. But it says right there, it's fun words, on average. Thanks, Panini. Topps would never. Topps would absolutely never. Three autos in the next break, or in the next box. Put this one in a silver color match, Ladd McConkey. Nice hit right there. Congratulations, Chargers. David S. Alright. Contenders Optic numero dos. We're still waiting to see our monster hit from this case. So it is a 20-box case. I think we only got through about 10 of them tonight. Give us 3 autos. I know they owe us an auto. They do owe us an auto. No 3 autos, but we did get all of our hits. At least we got all 6 cards. Joe Milton. Keon Coleman for the Bills. This is on the back. Oh, case hit. Crown Jewels of Patrick Mahomes going to Sherry. That is a case hit. Crown Jewel Patrick Mahomes case hit. Do we have a red 1-touch left? Let's see if I have a red 1-touch left for that one. I do. Congratulations, Chiefs. Sherry won a giveaway earlier, and now you got a Mahomes case hit. Congrats, Biotomb. In the red GTI as well. Congratulations. No, it definitely sucks that, you know, you open a box of 2 autographs and you only get 1. That sucks. Diesel is right. Although I will say, you know, as much as it sucks that Panini is losing the license, and they've done a lot bad, like, less competition's probably not good for any of us. If we're being totally honest. Keon is 61 of 75. Anthony Gould is going to be an on-card. On-card Anthony Gould, 47 of 75. And an on-card Jalen Wright. Jalen Wright, 36 of 175. Yeah, if we're being totally honest, lack of competition, Panini losing the license, that's probably not a good thing. I just wish everybody can print license cards. That'd be best case scenario. Let's go ahead and do Inception. We have 2 boxes of Inception, 4 Sparkle packs still in this break. Kicking off with Johnny Wilson. Go behind our 2 autos. Hey, that's a Caleb Williams to 75. Going to the Bears, 65 of 75. Caleb Williams on the red. That's Malachi Corley, 81 of 125 on the purple. Drew Pearson is our mem, 97 of 125 for Dallas. We got John Elway and Johnny Wilson. Let's go to the back. For Green Bay. Green Bay is Robert M in this break. That's Marshawn Lloyd on the on-card. On-card Lloyd. Typically the best auto in the box is right here. Good luck. It is orange. It's been a Bo Nix kind of night. Bo Nix, 36 of 50. Man, we have been seeing nothing but Nix tonight. Bo Nix all night long. 36 of 50 going to CJI. 1-touch out, 1 on up as well. So much Bo tonight. Don't you know Bo Nix? I agree, Killabutter. Why do we only license to 1 company? Why don't they license to multiple companies? There we go. Let's wake some people up. Who fell asleep watching the stream? Let's wake a couple of them up right now. Play this music. Nice hit right there. Awesome hit. Other than that 1 baseball break tonight, man, things have been good tonight for the most part. Got basketball at the end of the night to finish off this case of Select FOTL. Isn't this the final year that Madden has a license? That's what I heard. I don't know if they're going to re-up on it or not. Let's let 2K have the license back. 2K was the best. 20 years without 2K. That's still one of the best football games ever, 2K5. All right, Mr. Whalen, have a good night, homie. What are you talking to you? 2K basketball is dog shit. Yeah, but 2K football, 2K5 football was the shit. It was amazing. There's going to be Irving Fryer on the purple, 64 of 125. And John Stenrud, 3 of 50 for the Chiefs. Bo Nix, 67 of 75 on the source materials. Going to Denver as well, going to CJ again. Terrell Owens on the cover. That was 2K5. Tom Brady. Audric Estime. There's Xavier Legette for Carolina going to Hunter. And show us something nasty. It's going to be a rookie patch auto. Of Xavier Worthy, Kansas City, Biotomb again. 129 of 150. Little Xavier Worthy rookie patch auto. Dude, the original Dreamcast 2K was great. 2K5 is so good. I would probably go back and play 2K5 if I could download updated rosters easily. I don't have a modded Xbox, though. I don't think there's Xbox emulation yet, either. Actually, there probably is. I just don't know. I'm too lazy. I still own a Dreamcast. Like, I have a Dreamcast. I have a Dreamcast, an old school Xbox. Crazy Taxi was the best. Picking your plays on the memory card was sick. Dude, that was such a good feature. It felt like a coach, yeah. Alright, D-Gens, we have 4 packs left in this break. 2 Mosaic White Sparkles and 2 Prism Multi Sparkles. Here we go. Kicking off with Julius. Oh, we have green to 8 on the back. I think it's green to 8. It's gold to 24, green to 8. Julius Peppers. Joe Horn. No rookie. It's okay. There's some good names, some good options. Warren Moon. Dante Culpepper. Culpepper, 1 of 8. Going to Mini. Going to Cabin. That might be over 100. What do you think? Would you gold Culpepper? Probably not. Probably like a $50, $60 card. Damn, we had a green to 8 and it's Dante Culpepper and not JJ McCarthy. Damn. Dude, I love Dreamcast. I had an Atari as well. Back when I was a kid. Dante Culpepper to 8. 1 of 8 on the Culpepper. Alright, Sparkle Pack numero dos. The only QB with hands smaller than Kenny Pickett, says Fooey. We have a gold to 24 on the back this time. These are hard to hit. Reggie Wayne. Red. Braden Fisk for the Rams. Show me a rookie. Not a rookie. It's to 24. Come on. Another Viking. Adrian Peterson to 24. That's not bad. Going to Mini again. Going to Cabin. Adrian Peterson, 20 of 24. That's cool. Man, why couldn't we hit JJ for him, though? Resident Evil Code Veronica was a good game. It was. So was Sonic Adventure. A couple of my favorite games on the Dreamcast. Quake 3 Arena. Choo Choo Rocket was a really nice puzzle game. Code Veronica was good, too. Soul Calibur, obviously. What was my favorite game on the Atari? Bowling. The bowling game was the best game. Alright. 2 Mosaic White Sparkle Packs. JML, pick that one out so the 101's in there. Let's hit another Jaden to wrap this break up. Good luck. Your first pack. We're going to kick off with Micah Parsons. Going to the Cowboys. Going to the Claw Machine. Claw Machine to kick it off. And Derwin James. We have a debut coming up. Good luck on your debut. Debut. Did someone say Malik? Malik for the Giants. Going to Justin S. Malik Neighbors is going to be a one-touch. Congratulations, Giants. We're going to end this pack with another rookie. And that is going to be Blake Corum for the Rams. Going to the Goat of Fur. Fur Goat. Blake Corum. One touch of the Neighbors. And we're going to put that one in a blue mag. See if I have any blue mags left. Well, I don't have the Giants blue left. But, I have the aqua blue. Actually, you know what? We can't put it in the aqua blue. We'll put it in a silver. Repels Fishing. That game was kind of fun. I remember playing a lot of Quake 3 Arena. And there was Daytona USA, I believe. I think Daytona was on Dreamcast too, the arcade version. San Francisco Rush 2049, I think, was on Dreamcast as well. Played that one a lot. There's some good racing games on the Dreamcast. Was like Tokyo Extreme Racer on there? I can't remember. Malik on the debut White Sparkle. We'll run the squirrels one more time. I don't think the Blake Corum is a one-touch. We got one more pack. This is a pack that JML picked out. So we will see if he picked out a good one for you guys. We do have one break left after this one. All right, here we go. Your last pack of the break. We've got Greg Dort. Who is Greg Dortch? Greg Dortch. Okay. I do still game. Me and Jeezy play some Fortnite. That's about all I have time for right now. Another Giant. That's Kayvon Thibodeau. Not Jaden. Austin Eckler. Rookie to end it. Good luck on your rookie. Give us one more quarterback. Penix or JJ? Oh my god, I called it. How about JJ McCarthy? Going to Cabin in on a filler. We got him Culpepper. We got him Peterson. But we got him the one that matters. Final card of the break was a banger. That is JJ McCarthy. We'll hit him with a silver mag as well. I asked. We got him. Dude, football's been good to us. Basketball has been good to us tonight. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun tonight. Little J.J. McCarthy action. Running them squirrels again because I don't care. It has been a good night like that tonight. Alright, top load these on up. Take a look at our hits. And we have one more break left this evening. A little bit of basketball in my life. Black Snakeskin 101 and a zebra coming in the last break. Maybe a gold glitter. Maybe a color wheel. Last sold 597 and 575 on the JJ. Alright, here is a look at your hits. And not bad at all. Not bad at all. Good football break. Football was good to us tonight. First time breaking with you. Bringing the first time mojo. Nick, what did you... Are you in the next break? Are you in the next break or you weren't in this one, were you? You're in the next one? I don't see you on this list. Okay. I'm going to try and hit you some beginner's luck. Paul, you have a good night, man. There's a Terrion Arnold stuck to that. Your one touches in this break. We had 6 of them. We had the JJ White Sparkle. We had the Malik Neighbors White Sparkle. We had the Bo Nix to 50. We had the Patrick Mahomes Crown Jewels case hit. We had the Lad McConkey Silver Auto on card. And we had the Bo Nix to 180. And that is going to do it for your break. Alright, we'll box this one on up, put it away. We have one break left tonight. Got our filler giveaway to run. Thank you, homie. Malik, 157 last sold. Wally, man, congrats. Wally, what'd you hit in that one? Bengals? Oof. Yikes. Sorry, man. I crushed you in that one, Wally. I'm sorry. Not many Bengals to talk about. Sorry, homie. All right. Man, we got a $600 bounty going into our final break of the night. Your minor is up to 600 bucks. Your major is 3750. Your mega is 4090. Panini base 101 is gonna be, gotta do some math in my head, 10, 20, 30, $40 to 710. Super is gonna stay the same right where it's at. Mahomes in the non-optic is around. Okay, it's close. Close enough. And yeah, we have one final break left tonight. See if JML got the sheet done for this one. I think he did. Yeah, he did. Nice. Richard, do you want to convert? Alex, do you want to convert? Let me know. Who else? Claw Machine, did you want to... Claw Machine, you said you wanted to convert, correct? Claw Machine, do you want to convert? Because I know that you got one and then you have 3 more. You wanted to convert, correct? Let me know. Alright, Claw Machine wants to convert. JML going for Employee of the Month. Unfortunately, my wife works for the company and she's always Employee of the Month. She wins Employee of the Month no matter what. Alex, you gonna convert too? Okay. Alex says, I've seen what you've done to other people and I don't like it, so I'm converting. Claw Machine is converting as well. Alright, they are converting over. They said, no thank you. I've seen what you've done to other people. Alright, should be good then. Make sure we have the right amount of fillers. That is 32 fillers for 8 spots. We are good to go. Your final break of the evening. Let's get it started. Final break of the night. This is 42.57. This is selecting Chrome number 2. This is going to finish up our case of select first off the line. We have a 25% filler to run. Did I hear anything from Richard? I know he has a full spot, so how many does he have in this one? He has 6. All right, Richard, if you want to convert, let me know up until the next half, 30 seconds or so. Fillers in this break, we have Eric T, Trevor K, Jeremy B for 2, Rick M, Vic Blind Trade, Francis L, Justin Seidels for 2, Rich B. All right, assist man, sounds good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jonathan G, Shane T, Nick U, Seth H for 2, Than N, Barney, Matt W, Joe C, Scott U for 2, Mark N for 2 more, or for 2. Dennis O, Sam H, Nicholas R, and Aaron S. That is 32 names. Top 8 are going to make it on into the break. Here we go. Top 8 are going to go 8 times. 8 for 8. Here we go. Final filler of the night. Good luck. Top 8 are going to get in, and those top 8 are going to be... Bam. Shane, Aaron S, Dennis O, Scott, Richard B, Mark N. The Degen pays off because, Richard, you got a second one. And Joe C, you are in the break. Congratulations. You guys are in. The Degen paid off. He got 50% discount on his second spot. Top 8 made it on in. You guys are in the break. Dendon, you are in as well. Everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway coming up right now. The last time I said not to convert, I went 0 for 8 and 0 for 10. Just had to stay silent. There you go. Well, I got you a little bit above the, a little bit better than the odds right there. If you're new to the channel, we do a filler giveaway at the end of the night. This is all of our missed fillers across all 14 of our breaks tonight. 228 of them. And we like to give a couple of prizes away. Your first prize is going to be a wild card promo box. This is a 7-card stud promo box. These have 101 autographs. Bunch of cool stuff come out of those. We'll give that to whoever is on the top of the list. And whoever is on the bottom of the list, we have a Leaf Futures Blaster. So a couple prizes for you guys. Just our way of showing some appreciation. Giving away about $100 worth of stuff to the fillers that missed. Saying thank you for helping sell out some breaks and help fill up some breaks and help some people get on in. Top name is going to be Cabin. Cabin, we're going to ship out that wild card box your way. Cabin, congratulations, and we'll see you came in last place and got that blaster. And the blaster is going to go to, oh, it's going to Just My Luck, good old JML. JML going to be giving that one away on his stream tomorrow. So if you want a Leaf Futures blaster, I'm sure JML is going to give it away. There is an autograph in here, I believe. One autograph per box. Give it to Lori. All right, well, let's give it to Lori. Let's give it to Lori. Got it. Done. Giving it to Lori. There you go. All right, and your final team draw of the night. Combos are the same as always. Dan Lee up top. Joe C. Going to be on the bottom. Charge JML shipping. We have to go at least 4 times. That's our group break rules. Let's go 10. 10 times on the names and 10 times on your teams. Good luck all. We have not seen a black snakeskin. Something tells me these final 3 boxes are going to be crazy. Seth up top. Dan Lee going to be on the bottom. These final 3 boxes are just going to be nutty. Hawks up top. Wizards on the bottom. Here we go. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Blazers up top. Raptors gonna be on the bottom. Warriors have been good in all 3 of our basketball breaks tonight. All right. We've got Blazers for Seth H, Josh M with the Rockets, Scott with the Mavericks, Claw Machine Bulls, Heath J Cavs, Darren Heat, Alex J with the Magic, DCU Thunder, Richard B with the Warriors on one of those fillers, Rick M with the Celtics, Josh L with the Clippers and the Kings. Oh boy. Stevie with the Pistons, Phil L with the T-Wolves, Nicholas E with the Wizards. We've got Barney with the Nets and the Knicks, Shane with the Pelicans, Nicholas R with the Hawks, Richard B with the Lakers. Wow. Lakers Warriors. Lakers Warriors for Richard B. Unreal fillers. Aaron S with the Spurs, Philip with the Hornets, Mark N with the Grizzlies, Dennis with the Bucks stop here, Richard B with the Sixers, Josie with the Nuggets, Jeremy with the Jazz, and Raptors for Dan Lee, and there is a certain furry goat. Oh man, I hope we hit him a Halliburton auto. I'll say that. Halliburton super incoming. Oh boy. If you guys have trades, talk them now. I'll give you a little while. Grab some top loads. JML 38 months. What in the world, he says. 4 Chrome Delight and 3 Select Photo in this one. GZ, what are we going to see in these 3 boxes of Select? We are due a Black Snakeskin 101. What's that? We have not seen a single redemption in the case. Do you think we're going to see like a Shea? I think we're going to see a Shea, but it's going to be like a purple Pulsar. That's my prediction. My bold prediction is Shea, purple Pulsar auto. That's what I'm predicting. Got my bucks. Pull me a cool yawn. I got you. I got you. Alright, got plenty of 1-touches. Got plenty of top loads. And we'll start off with Chrome, everybody's favorite. What's up, Goon Collector? We have 2 purple autos. On the back, test drive of Kyrie for Dallas. Ryan Dunn, Larry Legend, Jalen Wells, Eric Gordon. Yellow, Joel Embiid, or gold, Joel Embiid, 16 of 50. Going to Sixers, going to Richard B. Alexander Sarr, 124 of 129, going to the Wizards, Nicholas. Tyler Smith for the Buck stop here, 96 of 99. Our first auto is CD Sissoko. That's nasty work, putting in CD second year. That's nasty work, using his leftover stickers. Come on, Fanatics, we can do better than that. And for Dallas, how about a Derek Lively second-year auto as well? Dallas is Scott in this one. All right, we had a first-timer in the break. Who was that? That was, who's a first-timer in this one? Remind me. Name. Was it Rick? It wasn't Rick. I'm going to remember this. Who is our first-timer in this one? What team are we sweating? Me. Nick. Nick, you've got the... Who do you got? Let's see. You got the Wizards? Is that you? Nicholas E? Or Nicholas R? No, you're up top. You have Atlanta. Okay, Ricochet. Alright, we can do that. We can hit this man a Ricochet, I believe. Ricochet or Trey Young, I got you. Maybe a Dominique from Chrome. I got him. Atlanta. We've been hitting Atlanta all night long. Let's do it. We have 2 purple autos again. On the back, oh, that's not a purple. That is a Destiny to 10 white of Kaleo Ware from Miami. There you go, Garen. White Kaleo Ware to 10. That's not a purple Geo, is it? Kaleo Ware white refractor to 10. There's a Ricochet for Atlanta. Bilal, Lonnie Walker, and Nick Smith Jr. For Cleveland, that's going to be Karis LeVert, 123 of 129. We've got Tristan De Silva, 62 of 99. For Utah, Colin Sexton, 23 of 50. Our autos, what do we have? We have a rookie and a throwback. Rookie is going to be Mogba. Mogba auto for Toronto. And on the back, throwback auto. Still don't know. Is that Dwight? That's Jayshawn. What? Jayshawn Tate? What on earth?
What do
Jayshawn Tate for the Rockets?
What do we get? You get nothing. And what you have earned is nothing.
Kind of looked like young Dwight a little bit. A little bit. Jayshawn Tate for the Rockets. Going to Josh. Dude, there are some bad autos in this product. Leftover stickers, yes. Why did they do that? Why would they do that? CD Sissoko, Jayshawn Tate. Who are these guys? Why are they in these products? If you're gonna make it a unlicensed, at least make it good, you know? I don't think Kaleo's a one touch, but it's a nice card. I don't think that's over $100. At least let them give us good leftover stickers, you know? Jayshawn Tate, CD Sissoko, not even rookies. Like, come on, man. Alright, we have an orange sky high. That's good. That's good. LeBron, we want to see him on the orange sky high. LeBron test drive for the Lakers. Austin Reeves, Pacome Didiot, Lenny Wilkins, and Russell Westbrook. Noah Clowney, 79 of 99 for Brooklyn. Go to Barney. Malik Monk, 34 of 129. Jordan Poole, 63 of 99. First auto. Quentin Grimes getting grimy. He's going to be a setup for a better auto. I know it. Grimes for Dallas going to Scott. Give us a good auto right here. Sky high. 4 of 25. Oh, man. It's Triple J. It's Jaren Jackson Jr. With the oversized jersey and all. Still some bad Photoshop on this one. Triple J's good. Going to the Grizz. Going to Mark. It's good. He signs a lot in Panini, though. Those are licensed. That's good. That's good. Bang. Better than CD Sissoko. I'm only complaining because LeBron is on the checklist for the Skylight. That's why I'm complaining. Let's see LeBron. Jaren Jackson. I always want to root for you guys to hit the best possible card. And Triple J is nice. It's better than some of the names on that checklist, but yeah. Grimes hasn't signed that much for Panini either, if I recall correctly. He has not signed that much for Panini. One more box of Chrome Delight. Halliburton auto here for the go to fur. Let's go red Halliburton auto to 5 for Taylor. We've seen like no reds tonight. The lowest numbered we've seen from these are like to 10. Hey, there's a red auto in here. It's a next stop auto too. I've been asking for a red for a while. There's Dillingham for the Timberwolves on the Instinct. Podzemski, Quentin Grimes, Cat, and Zach Edey. We do have a red auto. Good luck. Eva's Missy, 85/99, going to the Pelicans. Jalen Bridges, 45 of 129. For Denver, Jamal Murray, 6 of 25. Auto, rookie, Dylan Jones. Dylan Jones for the Thunder, going to DCQ. Red auto to 5. It looks like a next stop to me. Good luck. Next stop. Should be a rookie. Man, it's been a Devin Carter kind of night. 3 of 5. Devin Carter going to the Kings. Kings have hit in every single break tonight. Going to Josh. Devin Carter. We'll one-touch that one on up. Man, we've hit some Devin Carters tonight. We hit a True Gold in Select. We hit a FOTL. Kings have been hitting in like every basketball break tonight. That's a lottery pick. That was a Kings lottery pick, Devin Carter. He didn't get a lot of playing time this season. Devin Carter to 5 on the next stop, red geometric auto.
Bang! Bang!
Kings combo did very well. All night tonight. Alright, you guys did not buy into this break for Topps Chrome. You bought into this break for Select. You definitely bought into this one for Select. Can you ask JML if the Yankees are finally going to win today? I'm tired of trying to catch a falling knife in my part. I can ask him. He might still be in chat. He was driving home. He's not here anymore. He went home a little early tonight and get some sleep before a stream tomorrow. Llama gets some extra sleep. That means he might go late tomorrow night. All right, our final 3 boxes in the case of Select. First off the line, we've seen 0 black snakeskin 101s. We have seen 0 zebras. We did have a case at Visionary. Good luck. We have light blue to kick it off. We're missing a card in this pack. Austin Reeves, Shaden. Light blue, not a rookie. That's going to be Brunson for Barney. Brunson on the light blue, 42 of 299. I should offer a selling service. We don't have time for that, Alex. I work 80 to 90 hours a week as it is. I don't have time for that. If you guys want me on stream once a week, then we can do some more stuff. Russell Westbrook, Ryan Dunn. Silver, Joel Embiid. Like, we just don't have time. We have an auto in here, it looks like. On the back, we've got Jared McCain for the Sixers. Reed Shepard. Laurie. Is that an old school Warriors logo? Is that another Jason Richardson auto for the Warriors? Warriors have been hitting all night long. That is a orange pulsar. Jason Richardson in flight. First off the line auto. 9 of 30 on that one. Probably a $40, $50 auto. We pulled one to 5 earlier, actually. It was a green. It was nasty. Jason Richardson for the Warriors going to Richard. One of his 2 fillers. Yeah, the green to 5, and now we have the orange. It's another orange right here. It is not a photo, it's just an orange. Scotty and LeBron. Clay. There's going to be Scotty Barnes again. Orange. James Harden for the Clippers. 18 of 65. I don't want to run a consignment service, Alex. I don't have time for that. Just send your cards to ComC. That's what I do. I don't want to sell cards for people. I barely have time to sell my own cards. We have an orange FOTL in here. Kaishan George. Brandon Ingram. I had Jeezy pricing out my own cards today because I don't have time to price out my own cards. Rookie. First off the line to 18. How about Zach Edey for the Grizzlies? Going to Memphis, that's Mark N. 15 of 18 on the premier level Edey. Biggest hit of the night tonight? Ooh. 12 schemes, flawless to 10. What else do we hit? I feel like we hit a banger bang. 2 Curry Golds from Select. Those are probably 1,500 a pop. Probably the gold Curries. You guys think of anything else that we pulled tonight that was huge? 2 Curry Golds. Zach Edey. We pulled the PCA first milestone piece of the base. Hit the squirrels for Edey. Definitely not Spider Ham. Stop that. Stop that. Very, very thick pack here. I wonder what we have. Very thick pack. We got something. We got something. Jason Tatum on the tricolor. Ryan Dunn. Jackie. We're going to be Edey. Show us gold. It's gold. Whatever it is, it's gold. Gold to 10. Going to be a mem or a patch auto or something. Going this way. Is that Sar? Is that Sar? Alexander Sar is going to be on the Sparks mem. Going to Nicholas E. One of the Knicks in the break. 3 of 10 on the Sparks of Sar. We'll one-touch that one on up too. I was wondering. That thing was too thick to be like a bronze or a silver. Had to be a gold. NT Endo, congratulations, man. Little 3-color Sar right here. A lot of Sar in this case. A lot of Sar, a lot of Klingon. A lot of Curry. We need that Curry Snakeskin 1-1 to end the night. Alexander Sar, congratulations. Nicholas E.
It's good!
NT Endo in the chat. Nintendo. Oh, that's Nintendo. I see it. Alright, come on. Give us another gold. Give us some low-numbered stuff. Give us that zebra. John Morant. Red scope of Nas Reed. Nas Reed, 116 and 249. Need the snakeskin ricochet. That would be nasty. Would be nasty. Smoking on the endo. We have a tie-dye to 25 on the back. McCain, AJ Johnson. Tie-dye to 25. Not a rookie. That's Pascal Siakam for the Pacers going to the Goat of Fur. 725 premier level. Tricolor in the back. Zach Edey. LaMelo. Castle and Fuego. And Jordan Poole tricolor. You say give me a Nick and I show you a Pacer. Maroon in this pack. Butler, Castle, Chris Paul, Levine. Devin Booker for the Suns. Suns, Pacers, Furry Goat, 69 of 175. Jeezy, if you want to power sort one of the basketballs to help Brittany, you don't have to, but if you want to. Topic, Turner, Ricochet rookie. You don't have to. Dillingham, that's right, because we're like, this break's probably like 20 minutes left. You're good. Ricochet, on the rookie. Thick pack here, too. Another thick pack. We have something thick. On the back, there's another Brunson. We got another Jalen Brunson for the Knicks, and that is going to be number 52 of 199. Do you guys have certain breaks? So Rungoodlife sorts the NASCAR, the basketball, and the football mostly. Is that another gold? We have green to 5. Green to 5. All right, well, we had a mem earlier. Good luck. It's going this way. Green to 5. The buck stop here. It's A.J. Johnson. That's actually for the Wizards, too, because it has Wizards. Bucks logo. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, Dennis. That's a Wizards card, too. Bucks jersey, Wizards card. 2 of 5, A.J. Johnson. It's probably a one-touch, too. 52 of 199 on the Brunson. I'm sorry, Dendon. I effed you there, man. I'm sorry, homie. There's too many players in this set that have the wrong jerseys on. Have you noticed that, Jeezy? They really rushed it out, man. There's too many tradeds. There's way too many. What's up, CJI? Ah, man. It probably is over $100, but it's going to the Wizards. Going to Nicholas E. Yeah, there's just so many cards where the jerseys are wrong. I got you a buck. We have 2 boxes left. I got you a buck. The buck stop here. You know that. I know that. Still have 2 boxes left in the case. We had a green and a gold in that box. This case has had a lot of color. Luka Lakers auto here. He is on the checklist. He is on the checklist, on the auto checklist. What color is that? That's winter camo? Is that winter camo? First time seeing that color. Sar. Zion on the sky high. What color is this? Winter camo? Sabonis on the winter camo? First time seeing that one. 2 of 99. Winter camo of Sabonis for the Kings. That is the soccer color. They brought that and they brought the normal camo over. Do you think Select Hobby is justifiable at $450? Yes. Yes, I think it's fine. But my video does come out tomorrow. Randall and Murray, TSJ. Jaylen Brown on the silver. That is a Pulsar, and I think that's an auto there. Cody Williams on the scope. Trey Young, Zach Edey. Dylan Jones. Jamal Shed is going to be our first off the line auto. Going to the Raptors. Going to Dan Lee. 2 of 30, Jamal Shed. K-Sig Cabin, congratulations on the JJs in the last break, man. Crush that one. JJ at the buzzer. JJ White Sparkle for you. Stephon Castle, Chris Paul, AJ Mitchell. And there's going to be an Ant-Man going to Mini. Phil. 193 of 299. Yeah, this year it's down. The price of Select is down this year. Last year was Wemby Mania for everything. We have another first off the line right here. It looks like either Lakers or Kings. Probably Kings the way things have been going in this case. Devin Carter. Rookie. Well, that's not a King. That's a Laker. And that's Dalton Connect. To 18. Going to Richard B. Congrats, man. 5 of 18 on the Dalton. We're going to put that one in a yellow one-touch for you, my friend. Basketball has just been good to us tonight. It's been so good. Miami is in this product, I assure you. Dalton Connect, 5 of 18.
Bang! Bang!
Nice hit
It's
right
good.
there. Thick pack right here. Show us more gold. Thick pack. Scope of DeRozan. DeRozan on the blue scope. 29 of 249. We got something thick here. It is a... Ooh. Is that tie-dye? Is that tie-dye to 25? For the Brooklyn Nets? Is that a Kevin Durant throwback patch for the Nets? I think it is. KD on the throwback patch to 25. Going to Brooklyn, going to Barney. 15 of 25. That's the Nets. That's the Nets uni that he never wore. It's like the old New Jersey Nets logo. Or throwback unis. Yeah, game worn. Game worn too, KD. DeRozan was 20 of 249. Game use KD might be $100 too. I don't know. You have the Nets in the last break. Sorry, Dendon. Dendon, your hit is coming. It's coming, Dendon. We have red on the back. Quickly. Vucevic. And there's going to be Scoot for the Blazers. 46 of 199. Well, there's a zebra we've been hoping for all night. There's your zebra case hit incoming. Bono, DeRozan, and Cody Williams. There's your zebra. Good luck. Sar. Zebra. It looks like an insert, doesn't it? I don't know. Here's your zebra. It's a rookie. It's a rookie. Oh, man. Oh, hello. How about Zach Edey on the zebra? Going to Mark in on a filler. Zach Edey on the zebra concourse level. Wow, this has been a good break. All basketball tonight was good. I'm glad we ran this one at the end of the night. That is our 6th one-touch. We have one box left. We knew a zebra was coming. It was a pretty good one. It's going in the white one-touch. Zach Edey, congratulations.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Pixel Pinfall is waking up for, he doesn't have school. School's out for summer, right? Pixel Pinfall is just waking up, I guess. Donovan Mitchell, James Harden, Jalen Tyson, Maxey. And there's Jaylen Brown. Am I okay? No, I'm good. I'm good. I was reading chat. I was kind of looking at what was going on it was like we're watching some wrestling. No, we're good. Tristan Silva. Rookie. How about another Alexander Sarr? This one's going to be to 125. Nicholas E. again. 21 of 25 Premier level Sarr. Going to get another one touch. Man, it's been just going like that. So Cascade, this one was sold at Dutch auction. So we bought this one off of Panini's website. Played the auction game. But otherwise, with a product like Select Hobby, probably get about 4 cases from my distributors if we wanted it. And then we'd have to source elsewhere for Hobby. But because we had so much first off the line, we only grabbed a couple of Hobby cases. Because we can always grab more later. Sarr to 125. Actually, oh, I got one touch left. I'm going to need to grab out some more one-touches. The way this break is gone. This has been crazy. OG, Reeves, Randall, and a silver of the Joker. Prism Rolling Stones. We have 2 cases of it coming. Do you guys want to rip some Rolling Stones? With JML. Shea on the scope. 5-case Flawless. I don't have 5 cases of Flawless on hand. 110 of 199 of A.J. Johnson for the Wizards again. We are down to our last box of the night. Dude, it's been such a fun night tonight. I'm sorry I have 1 case of Flawless left, Pixel Pinfalls. I want to hold on to it for the PC. I don't even think I can get 5 cases in like 2 weeks of Flawless WWE. There's just not any out there. There's just no Flawless out there, my friend. There's like 2 cases on the market, and they want like over $8,000 for them. All right, here we go. Your final box of the night. Show us a black 101 to end the evening, please. Connect. There's going to be Lillard and a silver of Nikola Topic. Topic for the Thunder. Thunder is DCQ. Thick pack here. Thick pack. We've got, that is going to be Jordan Poole. Kyrie. Joker. It is to 30. It is your first off the line. It's probably going to be a Pelican. It's actually Terrence Shannon Jr. for the Timberwolves. Saw the colors wrong. Minnesota. That is Phil. 13 of 30 on the TSJ. That's going to get a one-touch treatment as well. Crazy basketball break to end the night. I think that's like our 8th one-touch in this one. Congratulations, mini right there. Terrence Shannon Jr. 3-color rookie jersey auto. Look at this stack of one-touches. This has been crazy to end the night. Jalen Wells, Halliburton, Lively, Paulo, and we have a rookie blue scope, or red scope, and that is Dalton Connect. Dalton Connect, 196 of 249 on the Dalton. Show me that black snakeskin 101 just one time. Sar, Spencer, Curry Clutch. It's an auto. Not an auto, it's Degen Saloon on the silver. And Jackie for the Nets. 2 Eddies, 2 Daltons. I need to see something for our boy Dendon Dennis. We have a thick pack here. Let me see something for Dennis. Jalen Tyson is going to be on the scope. Jalen Tyson. Thompson. Degen, 81 of 99. Degen Saloon on the mem. Going to Phil with the Hornets. Still have 400 of you hanging out. It's 2:43 in the morning. What are you doing with your life? What am I doing with my life? Give us this black snakeskin. We've got a orange, not a Pulsar. Sabonis, Cody Williams, Dalton, RJ Barrett for the Raptors. 60 of 65. LaRom just woke up. Sleep is sounding good. I'm going to enjoy this 6 hours of sleep I get. Still haven't seen anything for the poor first time. I'm trying to get something for the Hawks. I really want to hit for him. We have another winter camo. I think we have our FOTL auto here as well. Bronny. Wiggins. Jimmy Butler. That is going to be for the Warriors. Butler for the Warriors. 53 of 99. And here is your FOTL. It's OG Anunoby. 21 of 30 for the Knicks. On the OG, going to Barney. OG Anunoby. 21 of 30. Knicks with a hit. There's a Nick for Goon Collector. He wanted to see a Nick. I got you. Team color orange Pulsar. Alright, we are down to 5 packs left tonight. We need to see a Hawk. We need to see a Hawk. There is a to 5. There's a to 5. I think that might be a Sun. TSJ. It looks like Suns to me. It's a rookie for the Suns. It's going to be Ryan Dunn for the Suns to 5. Going to the Taylor Furry Goat spot. 1 of 5 Ryan Dunn. One touch that one on up for the Goat of Fur. A random Taylor hit. He got another one touch. He started the night with 1. We dusted him all night long, unfortunately. And then he gets a Ryan Dunn to 5 at the end of the night. We'll run the squirrels in case we don't have anything that's one touch worthy in the last few packs. 4 packs left tonight. Show me a color wheel. Show me a black 101. Give us another gold. Give us something to end the night strong. Zaki, Mobley, Curry and Fuego, Keontae George. Show me a tray. I'm trying to hit something for Nicholas R. First timer in our breaks. I've not seen much in the way of Ricochet tonight. Stephon Castle, Chris Paul. There's Keyshawn George. And CJ McCollum for the Pelicans. 20 of 299 for the Pellies. No hit in this pack. Damn. Topic, Turner, and Luka. And our final pack of the night is a little bit thicker. Final pack of the night. Been an awesome night for Select. We do have a hit to wrap it up for us. There's going to be Dillingham on the scope, non-numbered. Final card of the break. Duran, 86 of 99, X Factor auto for Detroit. No beginner's luck for Nicholas, but we will send out some sympathy packs out your way. Couldn't get any Ricochet for you. I'm sorry, Nick. We did have a bunch of one-touches in this break, though. It was overall a pretty solid break. Just a couple teams we couldn't connect on, unfortunately. Here was a look at your hits in this one. Duran, Butler. I'm sorry, Diesel. Yeah, there was some nice stuff in this break, but man, there was a couple teams we just couldn't hit for. The Bucks, Hawks. Hawks are my PC, and I buy them. I get nothing. I'm sorry, Barney. Brutal for me. I'll bounce back. I'm sorry. Lively, you have a good night, man. Now, there was some decent stuff in this break. Yeah, JMLB live at 5 p.m. Pacific time Thursday night. His breaks go on sale in 5 hours. All right, your one touches in this break. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. We have the Ryan Dunn to 5. We have the Terrence Shannon Jr. to 30. The Alexander Sarr to 125. Zach Edey was our zebra. We have the Dalton Connect to 18. We have the AJ Johnson to 5. We have the Sarr to 10. We have the Edey to 18. Grizzlies with a huge break. And Devin Carter to 5. And that is going to do it for your break. And that is going to do it for us tonight. Let's box this one on up really quick and reset for Saturday, where we are going to kick off with a $700 minor bounty. Major bounty climbing up there. One more break. No more breaks. I'm sorry, Goon Collector. I am exhausted, man. Tonight's been a night. But your boy is definitely in need of getting some good sleep tonight. So let's go and reset these bounties. 42.58 is going to kick us off on Saturday. Minor bounty is going to be at $700. Major bounty $3,800. Mega bounty $4,100. Panini base bounty is going to go up $30 more to $740. Super Fractor is going to go up $40 more to $380. And man, I just want to say thank you guys for coming out strong tonight. Already still have 350 of you hanging out at 2:50 in the morning. It was a huge quadruple release day tonight. We did a couple cases of Inception, did a full case of Select. We did a half case of Contenders Optic. We did some Marvel. JML will be doing a lot more Marvel for you guys tomorrow if you want it. That first Marvel break goes up at 8 a.m. in the morning. Everything that we broke tonight will ship out on Saturday morning. If you hit anything big and you want insurance, just go ahead and send us an email and we'll get it shipped out however you want. Until then, though, I think we're going to call it a night tonight. And I just want to once again show my love and show my support to everybody who came out and supported us tonight. Sold out all the breaks quickly. Got that 14th break in tonight. Very rare on a Wednesday night. Man, I love you guys. Thank you guys so much for all the love tonight. It was an awesome night all night long. Chat was rocking. Even you guys even got my story about the flood. And that's going to do it for us tonight. Have a great night, everybody. And we will catch you on JML stream tomorrow. And then also on Saturday. See ya.